a 14-year-old daughter, because SA will be alive and well when she's my age. To hear people argue over the smallest details, such as, you know, rather she had something on before or after she had the shower, rather she ate the cheesecake before, after, or during, and use that as the way to judge her as rather she's telling the truth. Ultimately, it's what he admitted, and they're talking about her behavior. You're never going to find the same behavior for victims. Never. I mean, if you guys really want to know, volunteer to shelter. If you really want to know the details of how these SA offenders operate, DM me and we'll talk about it. But it's sad. It's sad for these young people growing up that it's still going to be alive. Boys are never going to come forward. Girls are going to be afraid to be ashamed. And yeah, that's it's going to be alive and well 30 years from now. That's the sad part about all this.
Okay, so I have Cash App.
Good
So I have
morning, everybody in the panel. How are you?
hold on, Pink Ninja. I have a Cash App message. Someone says, for Zodiac to label someone a sociopath in a TikTok chat is unethical behavior in his profession.
For one.
Oh my God.
It said he needs to step back and reevaluate how he interacts on this app.
Y'all can leave
For one,
Leave sauce alone.
there's more.
Go
Wait,
cry. Go cry in the corner.
I have one more. So someone said he is in an open relationship. Move on. Okay.
I was gonna say Bernie himself admitted he's a sociopath. So it is what it is. I mean, like he said it. He was joking around and playing with it. And again, if you call somebody crazy, it's nothing. It's not a diagnosis. It's an observation of patterns. I'm not saying that he is a sociopath. I didn't say that. He has sociopathic tendencies. He definitely do. I did say he was a sociopath, but I feel like he has sociopathic tendencies for sure.
They didn't leave sauce alone. That's an opinion on you, but they don't have the right to tell you what to do or say. But I just want to respond to that lady that was keep talking about, oh, they both did something. No, if you were listening to the young lady and him admitting that he did this, she said she did not want to do anything with him. That's why she wanted 2 beds. That's why she wore a full clothes, whatever that is. And so she had no intentions to do anything with him. Y'all always trying to blame the side person. If the person wasn't even being a side, but y'all call her a gold digger, that's probably what she was doing. However, her intention was not to sleep with him. What is the problem? And then 2, why don't we just talk about the fact that he admitted this, or maybe not talk about it anymore since he already admitted to the incident.
What happened, Pete? The reason why it was brought up again this morning because she said that they had a court date on the 22nd.
Right.
And so everybody had, went to her live and was trying to see, what was the outcome with the court date.
Right. Which wasn't like an actual like judge and jury. It was more of to figure out if he's guilty or not and to proceed on to charge him. That's what that court date was about. Nothing else.
Preliminary hearing.
The official court date, where you have the jury, you have the judges, and then they can find him guilty.
Someone said that she said that he was indicted.
No, well, he can't be indicted based on one court.
Well, I'm just telling you what they say she said in her live.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just listen. I hear you, but I'm just telling you what they said. She said in her live that he was indicted.
Right. Well, I don't think she knows the word indictment means, so she needs to figure out what it means before she said that. But that was like a pre-trial. That's just to say if they have enough evidence to go forward with the court, and that's it. But again, he's still guilty, right? At the end of the day, and then we know in court they're going to be going through everything, her past, his past. He has a past. He sexually assaulted a minor. I don't know if it was his daughter, but it was a minor. So he has history of SA. And it's not only the minor he did this, he also has other inappropriate charges in his past, a record showing that he's a creep. Now, she didn't research this about his record, so she didn't know how much of a creep that she was dealing with. And y'all need to stick to the facts. His wife knew about, they have an open marriage. His wife knew. As a matter of fact, I thought I heard that his wife is the one that accepted him to give the money or spend money on this young lady. So I'm kind of confused on why everybody's just concerned about, oh, his marriage and you broke a happy home.
Okay,
It's not a happy home because he married a criminal.
So it's so many parts to the story. Okay, it's so many different parts to the story. Somebody, so I didn't know that his wife knew. I didn't know that the wife told him to go spend the money on the young lady. I didn't know that. It's my first time hearing that. But somebody sent a cash out message said, goddamn, we get it. Can we move on to the topic?
No, that's what I was saying, Diamond, because we're going back and forward and know that this is a pre-trial. We're not getting an indictment until they actually go to court and we can find out what was he charged, one, and what was he.
Did you talk to her, Pete? Did you talk to her?
No, I didn't talk to her. I went on the live in the beginning when she come up, and I said hi to her, and that was it. But I had to get off the live because I have a life myself, other things to do. So yes, but I didn't hear the whole entire live. But all I'm saying here, you guys always say Pink is wrong. I'm just talking about we need to move on from this. I'm waiting for him to finally go through the court. If they find him guilty, and then I want to hear all that part. But this pretrial is not important. Well, all we're going to do is just keeps talking about the same thing, victim blaming, and talk about how bad this individual is. No one is perfect. Nobody's saying she's perfect. However, stop talking about a victim that the person who assaulted her admitted.
Diamond, what topic do you want to talk about today?
Well, Pink, you need to be quiet until you find out.
Diamond, what topic do you have for the day that you want to talk about?
Well, what I'm saying is,
you need to clear out your earwax. That's what I said, you dummy. No, if you clear out your earwax, that's what I said. Let's move on. So shut the fuck up.
You got to be the damn dummy.
I know you're a dummy because you don't understand that people have the right to speak. Everybody sat there to speak. If you don't like me, go wash your ass.
I'm not saying I don't like you.
I'm not worried about your ass.
Know you to like you.
I'm going to speak, and everybody else can speak, and we're just gonna listen, and we're gonna have our opinion. But you're gonna fuck off of me today because I ain't got time for you, nigga.
I ain't got time for your dumb ass either. That's why I came up here.
Live ass and BET.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
All you do is argue with women, bro.
Okay, stop talking to me.
I ain't arguing with that.
I was here talking to Diamond and the everybody down in the comment. So don't speak to me because I'm ignorant as fuck.
I know it is. I know.
Okay, so don't speak to me.
You showing it.
All right, just stay in your BET corner.
Hey, Diamond.
Now mind the people that pays you.
Hey, Diamond.
Okay, I ain't got time for anybody today.
I ain't talking to you.
Let me speak and
I don't
keep
want to talk to you no more. Hey, Diamond.
Okay, good.
Good morning,
Thank
Diamond.
you.
Good morning, baby.
But Diamond, here's why I want to ask you. Since you came up with that information, why no one want to believe that? What you just said.
You said what now?
Just move on to a topic.
Sound like nobody want to believe what you just said.
What do you mean?
Just like when you said that she said that the indictment was sent out.
Oh, that's what they say she said on the live. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't in there.
Yeah, but you got somebody arguing with that. If they say she said it, and they wasn't even in there. I don't understand.
Oh, you talking about? Okay.
Listen, I was, and I did hear her say indictment. I knew when she said that it was wrong. She didn't know what that means. So since
an indictment is a formal charge or accusation of a serious crime.
Okay?
And then
I don't
indictment is
understand y'all motherfuckers.
So
When people tell you that somebody's ignorant, leave them
I
the
don't
fuck
want to
alone.
talk this goddamn woman.
An indictment is a formal charge
Zodiac.
or accusation of a serious crime. Yeah,
Zodiac. Did you hear her say that?
Nah, she didn't say a formal charge or accusation of a serious crime. What are you talking about? You talking about Pink?
Folks did say an indictment, but I was trying to figure out what the hell she's talking about because an indictment means that okay, he's good to go.
It's an act. So how they indicted Trump, like that's the same. Like that's the same type.
An
of thing.
indictment is just a legal statement.
I know
what
it
there's
is.
enough evidence to suggest a crime happened.
I know what
they
it
will
is.
be going to trial. An indictment is not a statement of guilt. An indictment is not a statement of. An indictment is literally a statement saying, "Hey, we have evidence to say a crime has been committed, and we will take this to trial." That's all an indictment is.
I know
it
exactly.
is not a statement of guilt. So there's no.
Well,
indictment literally just means we have the means to charge this person, and we will be charging them. That's what indictment means.
Let's go, Belinda, in the club.
It's not that deep.
Diamond, what your topic is this morning, Diamond? You ain't got down yet?
I do have it. I mean, I just still got. We was just getting that out, and everybody came in.
Yeah, where that shit come from this morning?
Can I get to my stuff? I still haven't made my announcement yet. I haven't did anything.
I was just wondering where all this shit came from before you started. I just got on there.
Listen, it came from the internet. Listen, she had a live yesterday. Hear me out, y'all. Last night, yesterday, whatever. What time? I don't know. It all came back because she said the court date was on the 22nd. She held a live, okay, and was talking about it. That's how it all resurfaced back up again. Okay.
Right. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't. Okay, get what you got.
Diamond, before you start, I just want to tell you I bought my ticket. Super excited. Never been to Georgia. I'm looking forward to it. I've never been on a plane. And I realized if I need to get anywhere, I gotta drive because I'm claustrophobic. So I've been told now I'm gonna have to spend a shit ton of money on a plane ticket, so I don't have people sitting next to me. So that way I don't have a massive breakdown on the plane. So I'm gonna be out there for like 5 days. I'm really looking forward to this. I can't wait till September.
I can't wait to see.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So hopefully we can start the topic. I'm gonna get back down in the comments.
Okay, honey. Thank you. Okay, y'all. So anybody else? Because I am about to start talking about other things.
Diamond, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, how you doing, Diamond? I've been watching you for a while. Have never came up on your live. As a matter of fact, I have never came up on several lives. But we was talking about essays today. So I'm just going to say I am a victim and also a survivor of essays. I'm 33-year retired law enforcement, 5-year firefighter. Essay, when I first got on the street crime unit, that's the unit they gave me, was SA. And I had to sit up there with them guys, grown men, saying if the girl wasn't over 6 years old. I mean, she was over 6 years old. She was too old for him and stuff like that. Also, guys get SA just as much as women get SA. You know, I wrote a book about it. I do public speaking and so forth and so on. So I say all that to say a lot of these things that I heard about SAs are people perceptions and opinions. You know, the only one that really will really know and know how that feel is a person that have not only studied it, lived through it, felt it, experienced it vicariously, talking and counseling thousands of people, because we have to give these guys a lie detective test every single month, especially if they're on probation or parole. We have to give that to them to see if they lying about anything and everything and so forth and so on. So I agree with the young guy and I agree with the young woman. We all have our opinions and stuff like that. But again, I worked with these guys for several years. several years, and I could tell you some stories that will blow your mind, really blow your mind. So for women and men, just as well, it happens to both. And that's just what I wanted to say. Thank you, Diamond and panel.
Okay, baby, you're welcome. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what somebody said in the comments. You said in the comments, let me tell y'all what they said in the comments. They said, peace to you, Diamond. Peace to everybody on the panel, Diamond. If you Elo, I was laughing because that's what they said. Oh,
peace to you, Diamond. Yeah. Peace to the panel and everybody that hears my voice.
That hears my voice.
Everything
That's
is by
exactly
will
what
of
they
spirit.
said. That's exactly what they said. That's too funny.
Yeah, I love you guys. Peace to y'all. Hey, the only thing I'm gonna say about normally I don't speak about this, really none of my business, but I do use this opportunity to get a message out. My message is out to husbands, okay? This is for you husbands, all right? If you're a husband, okay, when you got married to your wife. I don't give a goddamn if she gives you the license or whatever the fuck y'all call that to go do what you want to do, open marriages and shit like that. If that's what you want to do, go ahead. But there are consequences to that, okay? If that man wouldn't have left the security, all right, of his wife, the union that he has with his wife, none of this would have ever have happened, okay? I'm not looking at nothing past that. Whenever you step out and you step out of your marriage, there's a lot of shit that could go on with other women. So get control of your serpent, all right? Get control of those desires that you have, and you won't have no problems. Because a lot of our problems comes from our ding-a-ling, and that's the whole thing, and the desires of the serpent. So just stay with your wife. I don't give a fuck if your wife tell you could do whatever you want. That's on you. That has everything to do with you and nobody else. So this could be actually a spiritual consequence of his actions, because the thing is, it sounds like he has an issue already. So all you husbands that want to go out and step out on your wife, these are the things that can actually happen. Don't think that predators are only just men. You got predators and women, predators all shapes and sizes. Okay, so don't act like that you can't get in the way of that. So stay with your wife. Okay, stay and work it out with your wife. If not, get a goddamn divorce. But it is safety. Okay, within the sanctity of your marriage. Stay there. Stop going out there with the bullshit. You won't have an issue. But that's all I really got to say. Peace to you, Diamond. Peace to the rest of y'all. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
I got a quick question. What's the point of a marriage being what's the point of getting married if it's going to be open? If your marriage is going to be open, that don't make sense to me. You might as well just be single and just do what you would like to do.
Legally speaking, it'd be to make sure your property goes to the person you want it to, and for taxes. If you think about that, I mean, if marriage is like,
hold on, say it again, regular. What you said?
Basically, an open marriage, the only benefits would be for tax purposes, and so legally your stuff gets passed on to the person you want it to be passed on to. So, like, if you die, your stuff goes to the right person.
So a business trend.
So it'd be business. Yeah.
So you think it's?
So it's not
so
love.
It love.
No, open marriages can't be about love, because otherwise it wouldn't be open. Or maybe you might care for that person more than everyone else, but you're still not fully committed to that person. So could you even call that true love?
No, we're not shaming poly. It's just I just want to know. I just want to know. Like, I just don't understand that. That's just something I just don't understand. Simple. I don't get it.
Everybody.
That's what I'm saying.
So we should ask the definition of love, because that might be love to them, sharing each other and having those type of things. That might be love to them.
How was it love to them? Y'all go ahead.
Ask me. What? Ask me down.
If you are out there with somebody else, that's not love.
Well, see, the reason why I said that, Diamond, because
if you're supposed to be committed, we took a vow. We fucking had this big ass wedding, or we went to the courthouse, whatever. Right? We did all that shit right there. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. Like, for me, I mean, if y'all feel like that's love, y'all, then hey, that's y'all love language. But you're not going to be out there with somebody else and then have me thinking, do you want me to think that you still love me?
See, I understand what you're saying, Diamond.
I'm not that's some dumb ass shit to me.
I don't know. I feel like denial is a part of it.
But you know what? Some people, I don't think that way, but some people, I have counseled a lot of people. Some people literally thinks that way. So with the threesomes and swinging and stuff like that, some people literally live their life that way, and they say they love each other. They have boundaries. You can't do this without.
But here's my thing,
But
though.
swinging isn't the same as being an open marriage.
I'm like Sauce. I might as well be single. You do what the hell you want to do. I do what the hell I'm gonna do what the hell I want to do. We ain't on no papers. We ain't committed. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't committing adultery and fornication, all that extra shit. Like, you stay your ass over there, I'm gonna stay my ass over here, and we gonna do what the fuck. That's it. That's it.
And listen, I'm with you with that, but I'm just telling you of stories that I know vicariously, counseling people and so forth and so on. Like, the people are like that, and they feel as though, we love each other to death. We wouldn't do nothing, without letting each other know and agreeing to it. Girl, listen, there's a lot of people out there just like that, and it works for them.
No, but swinging isn't the same as being an open marriage.
Say that again.
Swinging requires both of them to be involved in the acquisition of new partners.
Yes, I agree.
So like an open marriage where you're like, oh, you can sleep with whoever you want and I can sleep with whoever I want. That's not a marriage, really. That's just two people living together in the same place. Well, that's not going to sleep together sometimes.
And also sharing assets. So when they're sharing assets on top of that. So
precisely. That's what they call it, and they are legally married.
In the club, we be vibing.
Good morning, all.
Good morning.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, y'all.
I think we should try to get to the topic that Diamond had instead of bringing up new stuff.
Well, I did want to speak on the open marriage part, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
So with the open, whether relationship or marriage, it's different reasons. You have ethical non-monogamy. And so with that, people can, love more than one person. Some people believe that you can love more than one person. Sometimes it's not about love at all. And then you can also, some people believe that you can commit to more than one person, or you can commit to one person, but be open to dabbling around with different interests in whatever way. And so when it's open, the agreement is with both parties. And so it's not one-sided. Now, it might be one-sided for as far as what the agreement entails, because they can agree that it can be open, but one person might be, well, I'm not going to go out and do anything, but they'll allow their significant other to. So for whatever reason, that's just their reason and for what they believe, and they believe that they can still be committed to each other within this agreement, whether it be an open relationship, whether it be poly. It's just whatever that agreement is with those people. Sometimes it works out and they can do this for however long. And sometimes, like somebody said, there's consequences, but that's just their way of how they choose to live within whatever the agreement is. Because so I understand that it's traditional for people that feel like, well, marriage is just with one person and committed to one person. That's your belief.
Traditional marriage seemed hard.
But we know verbatim that if you
this just my opinion. It's just me, y'all. Yeah. I do not have to marry you for us to become business partners. I don't have to have your last name or for us to, have some assets or do business together.
Agreed. You don't, but there are, so if you're talking about in the business sense, there, like somebody did mention, there is tax breaks that are beneficial for that purpose. And so you just have to really know more about, like, when it comes to taxes, it's so deep for as far as different things that can benefit a person or those people that are married. And so it's not just about doing business with someone. It includes those tax benefits as well.
You know what, Diamond and panel, I know of a person personally in my life. That I know in my life that literally had was in an accident and had he couldn't do anything anymore. He couldn't get erection. He had, problems and so forth and so on. So him and his wife talked about it and so forth and so on. He said, well, you still young, I don't want you to have a sexless marriage. So you go ahead and do what you need to do. Just don't let me find out. And I don't want to know, and don't let it come back to the home. Now, I wouldn't be good with that. I wouldn't even discuss that. But I understand where they are coming from. He just don't have it no more.
How do you tell your wife, go ahead and do what you want to do, but in the same breath, don't let me find out?
Listen, I have no idea. That ain't my thing. I'm just telling you this is real life experience that I know people like this, and at first I frowned my face up and I'm like, who am I? That ain't none of my business. Nor how would I react if that was my husband. Well, if that was my husband, there's other things that I can do too. But anyway, that's another story.
Well, not if you can't feel down there. Everybody is built different. So
exactly.
For you, Diamond, you feel like you can't, no, that's not happening. But other people are open to, their partners being with, and then it goes into the whole kink thing. Like some people love to see, like it's a kink to watch their partner be with someone else.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that, Ms. Velma. I was gonna piggyback off what you were saying about that.
Yeah, so that's why I say
that's not an example of an open
various
relationship.
reasons
That's not an open relationship. That's someone who's put your boundaries and they both work together to have that experience together. It's not open. It's people
Ms. Diamond,
are actively coordinating.
Kind of like when you and the dude break up, right? And he act like he don't want you until you get another dude. And when he find out you got another dude and you messing with this other dude, now all of a sudden he coming back 10 times harder,
Yeah.
trying to reclaim you in so many words to say it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was gonna piggyback off of Ms. Velma when she was talking about it. That it is sometimes just a fetish. Men and women they like to see their partner with somebody else, but then after they get done with them, now I'm finna reclaim you. You mine again now. Type thing. And this is from my own personal experience when I was out there. You know what I'm saying? Being essentially a bull is what they call it
Right.
for guys that sleep with other men's wives.
A hoe?
So Sauce.
I ain't even gonna fuck with Sauce today, man. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
And so the thing I hear a lot of things that you talk about, and I do like you. I don't know if you've gotten into this part, for as far as education, or if they'll even talk about it, because they'll probably be on the sex therapist side or what have you. But when it comes to things like that, there's not really supposed to be judgment, within that, your industry. Not openly, you know what I mean? But in any case, even when you go to poly, because of course I feel like it's been too commercialized where people are using it to just be with whoever they want to. But when you dig deep into the different types of poly or what have you, it for as far as it being open, people say that, oh, well, they're just doing that so they can be with whoever. But like when you're really involved the way that it's supposed to be, it is actually much harder because the communication definitely has to be there. It's all kind of things, but I don't want to take up too much time when it comes to this, because I can, go into it, and I know people don't want to hear about it and it gets much deeper, but I just wanted to give some insight for as far as like, the various reasons and how people may think. So thanks for having me up.
Have a great one, babe. Fendi, you want to chime in?
Yeah. I've been sitting here listening. How are you, first and foremost?
Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning to everyone else. A lot of people fail at relationship is because they don't get to know the person. If you get to know the person, if you look back in the times where centuries ago, when our grandparents and stuff, when they met each other, they was together for many, 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 many years. Now people get together just for the craziest things, and a lot of people don't know the meaning of love. Love is not hurt. Love is gentle, love is kind, love is patient. Love does not hurt, okay? A lot of people they don't know what love is. A lot of people are broken. So you have broken men and women who are attracted to each other, and then so they get these babies. They have these babies that are broken, and this is a whole generation, a whole chain, a bunch of broken people. A lot of people don't do shadow work. They don't heal themselves. They jump into one relationship with a whole bunch of hurt from the other relationship, and then it's just a bunch of brokenness going on here. And then everybody want to sit there and say, why this happened to me? Why this happening to me? Because you're not healing. You're not healing. Once you get to know you, the real you, trust me, you're gonna know the meaning of worth and value. You're not just gonna go and just sleep with anybody. Once you know your worth and your value. Once you know your worth and your value, and you know exactly who you are, you're not going to go and just sleep with anybody, no matter what they have, no matter what they're gonna offer. You got to learn to love and respect yourself. Until they can do that, this is just going to be a broken generation. I can respect poly, okay? I don't like it. I would never do it myself, but I can respect it. And if everybody think and take a look back, everybody is in poly, because if you're dealing with a cheating person, you're in poly. You just, the other two parties don't know each other. So I can respect poly because they know about each other. They know about each other. Will I accept my man cheating? No.
That part.
Will I accept my husband cheating? No.
That part.
I'm not doing that, because now we're living in a time where the STD and all that is high rate. It's high rate. You don't know who you're sleeping with. You don't know who they slept with. And now if you're talking about, oh, let's get a STD doctor's check or whatever, you go get that check. You can go and get that and have the doctor to say that you don't have this, and then all the while you have it. Everybody has to learn to love and respect themselves before they can love and respect anyone else. Everybody needs to know their worth and their value. We have a lot of broken children that's living in adults. And these adults are operating from that broken child that has not been healed.
Mm-hmm. You know, Miss, is that Fina?
Fendi, baby.
Fendi, I'm sorry. Miss Fendi, I agree with everything that you have said as well. You know, I'm sorry, I'm 58 years old. I just lost my train of thought. I'll come back to it.
She not lying about the whole doctor thing. It's called an incubation period. You can be exposed to an STD or STI, and it takes a while for that STD, STI to work its way through your system. That's called an incubation period. And if you take a test during the incubation period, when your immune system has not yet responded to this STD, STI, then yes, your results will come back. Oh, you're clean bill of health. You ain't got nothing. That's what she's referring to. She's not saying like, you got the full blown package and you go get a test and is you good to go. She's not saying that. It's called the incubation period, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the doctor sometimes. Please. I see a lot of y'all don't go to the damn doctor.
Mm-hmm. I've been with my husband for 10 years, married to him for 7. And before we got married, we both took STD tests. We both. And what he did was he signed
baby.
for his doctor to give me the results, and I signed off for the doctor to give him my results. So there would be no switching or anything like that. That's something we agreed to.
Y'all know how
let me get in this before y'all latch on to another subject. Let me say this real quick. I stand if a person, if everybody keeps choosing these people based upon what they look, what they have in their pocket, things like that, you're going to continue to be cheated on, plain and simple. Right? If you're not getting an individual based upon his character and what principles he stand on, you're going to have a problem. All right? A lot of people right now are dating the same way they did when they was in fucking high school. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of these things that going on right now, people should know better by now in your 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s, and all this nonsense. If you don't stand on integrity, honor, respect, goddamn love, and loyalty, you're in trouble, plain and simple. Okay. You want to choose these people based upon what size thing they got between their goddamn pants, how they look, what schooling they got, how much money they got, and all this bullshit. And you thinking, right, that these people are just going to be with you. It's not going to happen. I'm speaking about monogamy. I'm not talking about poly and things like I have no problem with poly. If that's what you decide to do, then that's what you decide to do. Right. But a lot of time these what they call in these passes and shit, this is just my own thoughts. Okay. It's just my own opinion. Okay. With people that has something to do with these passes being passed around. You have monogamous people that are they just can't get out of their relationship with the guy. And I'm just speaking about the guy. They give a pass to them because they love them and they want to be with them, but they can't stop them from doing what they're doing. So to have some type of control over their own goddamn life, they give them a pass. All right. And for the men, if you want to go on and you want to have that pass, no problem if you're married, but there are consequences. I done seen too many times guys stepping out and they step out and they go through a lot of crazy stuff because they went out and stepped out. I've seen guys get unalived. I done seen guys get into other fights. I done seen women do all kinds of stuff to them because they won't leave their wife. So I've seen all types of shit, and I won't come on here telling about all of this, but I will say this. Stay with your wife. Stop all the foolishness. When do you grow up? Control your own sexual desires or take your ass to goddamn therapy or something. But stay with your wife. There's security in that. This is an individual that knows you and you know that individual. Certain things they're not going to do to you. Okay. If you're not into monogamy, stop dealing with individuals, right, that are into monogamy. If there's a woman that just wants you as being their husband or their man or you with their woman or whatever, go with those kind of people. Okay. Stay away. If you cannot control your serpent, stay away from individuals that just want you. If they just want you and you just want them, stay that way. Because in a marriage that lasts a long time, you're going to have a lot of points in your life where you're going to be bored and shit like that, where you're not going to feel like you're satisfied and things like that. This is nothing but storms in your relationship. That's all it is just a storm. That's all you got to do is just wait it out. You can wait the shit out. You don't have to be excited all the fucking time. When you're a child, you want to be excited. You don't want to be bored. You don't want to go through all this bullshit. So what I'm saying is if you're in a marriage, don't marry somebody. Don't marry some goddamn body, right? If you're not planning on being there. One of the worst things that you can do, right, is be with somebody and you have no plan on staying there. Plain and simple. Get some control over you. Stop trying to control somebody else because love is not control, it's freedom. You understand? So once you learn how to control your goddamn self, you will be in the best place possible. Husband, stay with your fucking wife. Plain and simple. Stop going out there cheating on them because that's one of the worst things that you can do. That's why a lot of you are having problems because you're bored, because you want to be excited. Stay your ass in your marriage and knock it the fuck off. Grow up. Plain and simple. And a lot of y'all wives, I feel bad because they love you. They don't want to leave you. So what they do is they have no choice but to just let you do what the fuck you want to do and try to find some way not to be hurt by all of this shit. So y'all knock it the fuck off, man. Peace to you. Y'all being remain encouraged.
Right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Did you say the doctor would lie for you?
Let's go, Miss. Let's go, Mr. Wayne.
They have
If you said that,
I don't know. No, I heard something a couple of times. I didn't get into the conversation with them or anything like that, but I have heard it in the people conversating, and I'm like, the only thing I asked them, well, where the hell is Doctor at? Because I don't want to go.
I can't imagine a doctor losing his license.
I know don't go.
You working this morning, baby.
I thought you was speaking like if you go and you haven't actually got the virus worked all the way through your system and you in that period of incubation, yeah, you will not test positive in
That's
some
not what she
cases.
said.
Ooh,
But
child.
I thought that's what I thought she said. Drop. I ain't know.
So
So
coming
if
back
she
to
said the doctor would lie to you, hell no, that's a damn lie itself.
no,
They're
I
not
didn't
gonna
say the
lose their
doctor will lie
license.
to you. I said that you can get you can work some type of deal out with the doctor.
So that's lying,
Good
ma'am. That's
morning.
lying. But good
Yeah,
morning,
that's a
everyone.
whole
That would
lie.
be
They
lying.
they
This
like
would be
to say.
deceptions.
Good morning. Good morning.
Work got to deal with a doctor.
Okay, for goodness.
That's what she said.
Anyway,
Hell no.
Morning again, everybody.
like the young man that just left off talking, he was saying that a lot of guys should stop cheating and doing this and doing that. But a lot of guys tend to cheat on the woman when hoping that you keeping it as a secret because they have to have the secret this power over this woman to hurt her or whatever the case.
Let's go, baby.
Good morning,
When you're in a
panel. Good morning,
relationship, don't
Diamond.
care what title it is. Why can't y'all love one another? Diamond, you over there tripping out, girl. Why can't
He's making money?
I see that? Why can't men and women love each other and respect each other enough to walk away from each other when they have a confrontation or misunderstanding, whatever the case may be, and just go and calm down and then come back and talk about it. Learn to love one another. Learn to love each other 1,000,001 ways.
Sweet kiss.
Sleep with this one and sleep with that one. Sleep with that. What is it? What is it solving?
Let me embrace my gift.
Has everyone else spoken?
Let's go, Dimples. Yeah, no, go ahead.
I think we should try to get
I
to a
can wait.
topic like the
I haven't
topic
got a
that Diamond
chance
has.
to speak
I
yet.
think
Y'all
we
want me to
should
mute
start talking
myself
about
while I embrace my gifts?
Well, Charles, I haven't either. I can't
So
speak
go
for
ahead
you.
and
I
speak,
just
my
want to
love.
see if
Kind of,
everybody
sort
else
of,
spoke.
Diamond. Kind of, sort
Go
of.
ahead.
Kind of, sort of.
When
Kinda,
regular
sorta.
scrub was quiet in
I'll
Star,
drop if
so
you
I
want
just
me to,
wanted to
because you
know
give me that look
regular
like, nigga, get
scrub
out of
and
my
Star flow.
Nah, let her turn up. Let her turn up. Let her do it.
No, I
She can
hadn't
turn
said
up,
anything
just
because
do
we're
it.
talking about
You
something
know,
I
let
have
it
no
on mute.
experience with. I'm not
Let's
married.
go,
I've never been
Keon.
married. I'm
Right,
21.
Lee?
That's not my business. So I think I
Let's
want to
go,
see if we can
baby.
get to the discussion like a real topic. And stuff. And right now we're talking about cheating and stuff, which is kind of just a complex issue
Let's
on its
go.
own. That's not something any of us are going to solve.
Let's go to town. Go ahead, drop. Go ahead, drop.
Oh, I don't know if Star spoke.
So hold on, wait. Somebody said I don't man, so I have to release. Hold
I
on.
actually was waiting for everybody to, get out what they had to say, but I want to
Let's go,
double
Jay
back
Mike.
on what Miss Cindy said about being friends
Let's
first.
go, Jay
I think
Mikey.
that's so important. You can learn a lot about a person through the friend stage, and a lot of us sometimes rush into
Let's
situations
go,
for a
Keon,
look,
baby.
and that's not really the
Go,
vibe.
Keon.
Like being somebody friend first will let you know a lot about if
Alicia,
you really
honey,
want to
you gotta chime in.
invest your time and heart into that situation. So
Let's
I
go.
agree with that for sure.
Let's
So
go.
I wanted
Miss White.
to
Let's go, Bree. Go ahead,
Hello?
drop.
Okay.
Go ahead, drop out. Wait.
Okay, thank you. I wanted to chime in on what Elo was saying because one thing that resonated me yesterday when I was talking about how calm my husband was and how he didn't entertain music and he didn't really care for TV too much. People were like, "Oh, well, he's boring or psychotic," but that just goes to show you the sick minds and the bad way that most of us have been dating. When I started dating my husband, one thing I
Let's go, Keon.
demanded was I didn't want no
Let's go,
man that
Keon.
was an asshole. I have dealt with
Let's go,
enough
S.
asshole men that I did not want a man like that. And he's very
Let's go,
calm and
Toya.
humble. But when he gets angry, he's angry because he's not easily angered. But people saw that as a flaw. When at my age of ripe old 50, that's not a flaw. That's a blessing for me. We need to be
Drop. Could
looking
you
for
speak up a little
people.
bit? I can barely hear you.
I'm sorry. We need to be looking for people who are calm and patient. At my age, I was just sick of having assholes. So having a man that was calm was very important to me. But we can tell how toxic many of us are by the way we dating and choosing people because they have a certain posture about themselves. They have this certain swag, but we don't consider people who are humble and quiet and not easily angered as a plus. Those are the type of people we should be dating. I don't want a man who has to walk around beating up on his chest to prove that he's a man. That's not what I wanted.
You said he was boring though. You
I
said
didn't.
that.
No. I did not say he was boring.
Yes, you did.
Because I don't get
Let's
get
go.
boards. I'm sorry. I did not say that. Somebody else said that. My husband is not boring. I do not get bored. I never get
My
bored.
husband
Not
is
one
very
day.
quiet too.
Let's go,
Exactly.
Rolo.
What I said is I've had to argue with him about having conversations because I like deep conversations, and he has deep conversations too. But it's not a conversation that I'm just gonna walk in and say, "Hey, how you doing?" and think I'm gonna get a long conversation out of him. That's the point that I was making. I have to come with something that he values to be talking about because he doesn't do a lot of unnecessary yapping. We
That's
will
my
not do
husband too.
that.
My
Exactly.
husband too, honey. My husband
Exactly.
too.
And
And
those
I
are the
love it.
good men.
I
Me
love it.
too. I love.
I don't like
have
a
an
I don't
awesome
like a man
husband.
who run his mouth like a
No,
female.
my husband said masculine men do not run their
I
mouth.
don't want to be
He said that.
gaslit today.
He
I don't
said
want to be
that.
gaslit
He
today.
said
Like a
that.
female.
You did call him boring.
Speaking
though.
of
Like,
running mouth like a
and
female, y'all.
but this what happened?
Sidebar. Speaking of running mouth like a female. Did y'all see that ninja come out and say what he was getting from Shawnee O'Neal?
Yes. Yes. Yes, Diamond. Diamond, follow
Y'all
me.
hear that ninja
Follow me.
say
I'm
he
following.
slept with her 2 weeks before she walked down the fucking aisle?
Who said that? Who said that?
A young dude she was kicking it with. I got the video, man.
Wow.
He done
I
shook
saw
the
that.
whole church.
Wow.
Diamond,
That's
listen, where
sad.
you at?
The
I'm
whole
following you,
church
Diamond.
is disappointed.
These bitch made ass men, man. What kind of
Diamond,
men?
I
What
just
kind of men
followed
do
you,
that?
baby. Follow me back.
Preachers be cheating.
All right, baby.
Be in the
Yes.
Bible. They be in the Bible and
quick,
cobbler. They be in the
It
Bible
wasn't
and some
preacher.
cobbler.
What are you talking about? It wasn't a
Who you
preacher. It
talking
was a
about?
young boy.
Oh,
What
they
are you
said
talking
it was a
about, Zodiac?
pastor. They said it was a pastor. I thought that's what I was talking about.
Really quick before we jump on, I'm assuming that's probably going to end up being the topic. Diamond, I just want to point out something really quick because I heard a lot of people saying certain different things. I myself am poly, okay? And I heard a lot of people saying that poly is the same as an open marriage or giving somebody a free pass. Those are not a poly relationship. A poly relationship is built on trust. It's built on a specific dynamic, and it's very specific to how we do things. Okay, it is not the fact that you give your husband a free pass to go do whatever you want to do. It's not the same thing at all. And cheating husbands are not even close to the same thing either. So please make sure that we clarify that. Poly is completely different than those things.
Charles, I think poly is just an excuse for y'all to do what the fuck y'all want to do.
Exactly.
I still think
more
that too. I
kids?
still
No.
think that too. I'm
Okay,
gonna be honest.
let me clarify exactly here. Hold on.
But
Then let me
poly are
clarify
doing
to
it with
you
each
what
other.
my poly relationship is. So my poly relationship is is closed off. It would be me and two other women.
Right.
Okay, but the three of us together would have a respect factor. We would know exactly what we're doing. We would have relationships with each other. The three of us would have that relationship factor. It would be a legitimate thing where we love each other and we actually care for each other. It would be a very deep dynamic of conversation and you know the amount of what's the word? My brain is not working. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Take a breath.
The
Get it.
amount communication. That's the word. The amount of communication that's involved in a poly relationship is so much deeper than you'll ever get in a regular marriage. I promise you, it is. So it's very different than that. It's not just an excuse to go do whatever you want, because it's exactly not that.
How is it not?
That's exactly.
How many women
Because-
you have right
okay.
now, Charles? How many women do you have right now?
I'm actually single right now. I'm not in a dynamic
So
right
you
now.
saying what your relationship would be? Okay.
Yeah, well, what
you
if
ain't,
I-
you ain't
what I've
poly.
had before.
You ain't poly. You single. You ain't poly. You
Yeah,
single.
you single, bro.
No, I am poly
Break.
because I've been in
Picked up on
poly
that,
relationships
Dad. I
before.
picked up on that.
Okay, you desire to be poly once
You're
you
poly
actually
single
have a
right now. You're
relationship.
poly single right
No.
So what happened
I
to
have
the poly
been in poly
relationship?
relationships before, which
What
means I am
happened to
a person who is
What
poly
happened to
person.
them?
But my
What happened to them if they better than regular marriages? What happened to it? Y'all should never break that up if it's so perfect.
What you talking
my
about?
dynamic broke up because
They wanted another king, and he was like, "Hell no, I'm Sean T. Adams. Ain't no kings over
Okay,
here."
if we're going to ask the question, let me answer the question. First off, my poly dynamic broke up because of different things that people wanted to do in life. One person wanted to move to a whole nother city, and another person wanted to pursue other things for a job. profession in a whole nother in another city as well. So that's why our dynamic broke up. We didn't break up like in a negative way. It was a positive thing that everybody got to split their own way and go do their own thing, which is fine. Okay, but my point is poly is not that. We have a set way we do things. Okay, and it's not something that you just willy-nilly go do whatever you want. It's not that
So
at all.
Charles, can your queens have more kings?
I was about to ask that.
That would be something that we would have to have a conversation about, but in my poly relationship, no.
Okay, so you can
Why would y'all separate? Because y'all moved to a whole nother state. Y'all already doing what y'all want to do. Y'all can make that work. All y'all had to do was just talk about it and discuss what y'all was doing. That's it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but there was a lot more.
If I had a husband, if I had a man,
it's not where we just do whatever we want to do. And a relationship is required. Okay, so look, when I found the first woman that I was with in my poly relationship, then she and I found each other. Okay, and then I asked her to go ahead and go out and find the next person that we were going to bring into our relationship. And then the three of us had a long conversations and long dynamics, and we did a lot of exploration before we ever brought that person as the third person into our relationship. It's a big deal to do that. It's not just, a willy-nilly thing. It's not like, well, I'm just going to run out and go have sex with somebody. That's completely different. We're talking about building a relationship with a third person. Does that make sense?
I just think like two people is enough. Like that's crazy. I just don't get it.
You'll find it more with a man and two women. And like I said, I can respect poly as long as you keep it among yourselves. Okay. But I noticed something about poly relationships with a guy and two females. That guy will have a problem with those women having other male in that circle. Because he wants to be the one that control. To me, it's like a controlling thing. Because if you want to poly and you allowing her to get other women to come into the relationship, then why can't neither one of them women add another man to the relationship?
Exactly. If y'all in
insecurity.
Hold on.
I think it's
okay, let me explain that.
Let me read this Cash App message really quick, since we probably gonna talk about this. So Cash App message said, for drop.
Oh damn.
Your husband was boring, not us.
I did not say that. Somebody else said that. Somebody said he's boring.
Drop, you said that, bro.
Okay, under y'all, he would be boring. He's not boring to me. I wouldn't have married him if he made me bored. And again, I don't get bored. I never get bored. I can go home and go to bed at 6 o'clock in the daytime and still don't be bored.
Okay, now.
My husband is boring, and I tell him that the whole 27-day marriage, he is boring. But
girl, go ahead.
But
you better tell me you never get bored.
I love a quiet man.
Under their stance.
Y'all be having on here.
This show on TikTok in the AM. I can't make this up. Y'all tap the screen.
Like I told my husband, he's very quiet. He's like a Siamese cat. Just sit there and watch everything. Like I told him, as long as you do that with everybody else, but when we get behind them closed doors, you better loosen up to me, or you going to lose me. Because I like a man with sense of humor, because I love to laugh and I love to have fun.
See, I have this sense.
All right, so we're gonna find out if Charles insecure on why he won't let his queens go get another dude.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Charles, the floor is yours, baby.
Okay. All right. So here's the deal. First off, there's no controlling of anything. This is the first thing we need to understand is I am not in control of the relationship. The three of us together stand on all equal footing. We all make the decision together, and we decide what our dynamic is going to be together. Okay, so she and I, the first of us, our initial couple, we decided and came up with our dynamic and how we wanted it to be. And then once that dynamic was set, between the two of us, agreeing between the two of us, not controlling, but this is the way we both want it to be. Okay, Then she went out and found the third woman that came into our relationship at that time. But understand that we had a lot of time for all of us to come together and all of us to look at each other and decide if we all, including the third person, wanted to be in that dynamic. There's no controlling of anything. I'm not controlling anything because we have set and built our dynamic together, and we've all decided it together.
Charles, if that's the case, then why couldn't y'all couldn't agree for them to have another man?
Because they didn't want to have it with another man. They only wanted it to be two women.
Can I?
That's part of the deal. They only wanted it to have the two women and one man. That was the way it was going to be. Now, understand that there are women out there who have a poly relationship where it's one woman and two men. It's the same thing.
We
they have that same dynamic.
Mr. Charles, say you get your chick, she say, okay, I just want you. She go get another chick. Now, the other chick come in and say, okay, cool. Later on down the line, a couple months, they say, hey, we want another dude. They come to you, two against one. They want another dude. You saying no. Are y'all going to get another dude or not?
Well, first off, it's not going to come down to, they're going to come to me. If they wanted another dude in the relationship, we would sit down and we would all discuss it together.
Okay, and they saying they want another dude. Y'all discuss it,
on that.
and they're adamant about it. They want another dude. Is another dude coming tonight? Yes or no?
No.
No, there would not be another dude because that would be the.
So what's the point of discussing?
Let me finish before you
So
can.
hold on, I got a
Are
cash
you
app
going
message.
to allow me to answer?
Hold on, wait, Charles. I got a cash app message for you. They said, for one, threesome doesn't make you a poly, Charles.
I'm not talking about threesomes. That's a whole different conversation. First off, and second, that refers to sexual situations, and that's not a relationship situation. A poly is relationship wise, not just sex wise. That's not. There's a whole lot more to poly than just sex.
Charles, can I interrupt you for a moment?
Second, hold on. Let me clarify one more thing. Second of all, it's not the fact that I'm controlling the relationship. We have decided together how we are going to build our dynamic and how we are going to build our relationship. And if they decide that they want to bring a man into that dynamic, that is not something I want. So I would respectfully actually bow out of the relationship and say, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys bring that other guy in, and that's okay. I have no problem with that. But that's not what I want in my relationship in life.
A lot of women.
My life, they want you to mute.
Hey, Booski.
They can't hear my life. They want you to mute.
A lot of women. I mean, a lot of women want another guy in those poly relationships, though. So, like,
can I say what I heard?
How many poly relationships have you been in that you have found that
I've never been in a poly. I've never been in a poly.
Okay, then you have no idea what those other women want as a
I wasn't in poly, but I was a bull for
you have no idea.
Charles.
Unless you've been in a poly relationship, unless you've had any of that stuff, please don't assume things.
Charles.
This is the problem.
I was the hired penis for a lot of couples.
Charles.
A lot of
deal. Hired penis is totally different.
Charles, how many poly relationships have you been in? I have two statements.
I was in two.
Okay.
And then I got married. Then I went to the monogamous side, or tried to do the monogamous thing and got married.
Sorry, you answer my question. So I heard a guy who was poly on here, or a girl. It was a girl who was poly on here, and she said the guy would come and tell them that he want more women. So they would agree for him to have more women, and he would bring more women in. So his tribe kept getting bigger, but they were always stuck with the same old man. But he continued to bring women in. I just want to throw that out there. So it seems like the men are usually, seems like it's the women that are usually open. Hold on one second. It seems like women are usually open to adding the women. Lastly, if I said my husband was boring, I was agreeing with someone maybe because under what we see now as exciting, and we all need excitement, like Elo said, he would be boring to others, but he's not boring to me. Let me clear that up. He's not boring to me. But go ahead, Charles.
Elo, you caught it straight, baby. Elo caught it straight this morning.
Elo didn't put it straight. I agree with Elo. What are you talking about? I'm agreeing with Elo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mike? I'm agreeing with Elo. What are you
Good
talking
morning,
about?
y'all. I didn't see the unicorn. What? Wait a minute. What did Kiana just say?
I'm agreeing with Elo.
Unicorn.
I didn't. Did he come across y'all screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, the unicorn came across my screen.
Oh, stop playing with me.
So I want to point out that in that situation where he just wants to continue to build on his relationship with more women and more women and more women, that sounds more like a situation that really wasn't discussed and everybody didn't have equal footing. That's one thing that I want to make sure I point out is everybody in our relationship and in that poly relationship has to have equal footing and has to have equal ground. But we also have to make it so that people can walk away from the relationship at any time. That's the other key factor to poly relationships, is you have the ability to walk in and walk out. If it's not something that you want to do, you can go ahead and walk out and go ahead and do what you want to do and move on. And that's okay, So that's the key.
Well, poly relationships, from what I gather from them, is that the guy is having his cake and eating it too. The females agree to it. And like I said, I can respect it as long as y'all keep it with y'all. Y'all keep it with y'all. Because the thing is, the man, he's going to cheat anyway. He's already a cheater. Because if the woman doesn't accept the other woman, he's going to cheat anyway. That's why he agreed for that woman to go out and let her go out and get the other woman and bring her in. And then y'all somehow convince this other woman to get along with y'all little freaky deek kind of situation. Like I said, if you keep it up with yourself, it's all grand and dandy. But like I always wanted to know the question, and that's the question that I ask when I hear about poly relationship is, if one of those women want to go out there and bring the next man in, how would y'all feel about that? And I get the same answer. Y'all say no.
I mean, to be honest, poly's culture. Poly is
because it's a totally different dynamic in that situation.
Hold on, wait.
But we all can't talk together.
So I got a cash out message, y'all, and it says, I'm not poly, but I just want sauce.
Hey, Rose, I'm gonna drop down and let Rose come up here.
Zodiac,
I already know she on her way. All right, Diamond, y'all have a good day, man. I'll be in the comments.
All right.
Understand this, okay? It's a totally different dynamic when you start bringing men and women and combining multiple partners and multiple sides and things of that nature. That becomes a whole different dynamic, okay? Second of all, when we're talking about a poly relationship, it's not a free pass to go do whatever you want to. Again, that's not the way it works. We all agree on a certain thing. And now, again, like I said before, if they want a different man in the relationship, then I'm going to respectfully bow out and walk away and let them have the relationship with the new man. That's fine. I have no problem with that. That's my job. But I'm not going to add a second man into this relationship.
Y'all should come to an agreement, Charles, and y'all should all get along, because you have the women that do it. This is why you got to walk away.
Hey, no, hold up, though. Hey, somebody said something in the comments. That's what I'm saying. Somebody in the comments saying, Charles, your poly not ready.
Why you
Mike, stop it. Stop it. You up here on one. Charles, hold up, man. Mike, your ass, man, you terrible, bro. You are terrible as fuck trying to get me to drop. Man, nobody trying to hear that shit, Mike. You up here starting trouble. You gonna tell that goddamn drop shooting stray. She ain't shooting no goddamn stray. The woman was actually agreeing with me, so knock it off. Damn trouble. You back, Mike? Look like your ass done relapsed.
Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just having fun. I was messing with drop.
Hey, man, I love it, man. You know how it is, man. You know what I'm talking about.
You was acting like Gumby
so again,
really
quick
for the real Ike Turner.
Morning, everybody.
Mike, hey, Charles, hold on, Charles. Hold up. Yeah, last week you was smiling like, yo, I love all of you. I just want to say, peace to you. Come on, guys. Let's not be with. And they dropped your ass because you kept doing that shit. They dropped you because you tripping.
You don't care about that. You know,
But you back on the
Oh,
bullshit
so
today,
you
though.
want to
You
be
back
up
on the
here and start
bullshit.
trouble with me and Drop? You know I don't want no smoke with that goddamn Drop. Don't be putting Drop on me.
I was messing with Drop. I'm just tired of them talking about this
Man, I
stuff.
know,
That's all.
man. Mike, you know, I know that, man. Don't be getting all serious, man. You know I'm just
I ain't
talking
getting
shit.
serious. I ain't getting serious. Hey, you know, you my
All right,
you my big
now.
bro. That's my big bro right there, big
Hey,
bro.
On as far as I'm concerned, to each his own. I wish Polly and all of them the best.
man. Hey, I'm gonna say this to you, right? I don't really want to be speaking right online with this, but I'm gonna say this to y'all, right? There's a word that y'all been using, right? And I've been hearing it for a while. I just never said nothing about it. There's a word y'all call simp, right? Y'all use that word simp, right? Okay, that comes from the pimp culture, okay? A lot of you thinking you're pimping, but you really, it's called simping because the S stand for sucker.
Yana.
All right. And a lot of you individuals that's online right now, you have no idea. And I'm speaking to men, right? What happened with that brother, he was very blessed because that could have actually went different. A lot of you are looking at these young ladies' face, looking at their bodies, and you're letting your sexual orientation go all over the place. But what you fail to realize is that it can turn out a lot worse. You keep on looking at these women on OnlyFans and then coming on here and soliciting sex from these women. But what you fail to realize is they could have somebody behind them that's actually controlling the strings. You don't know nothing about no chess. Okay. Now, you luckily, and I'm gonna say blessed that I still wasn't into this crazy shit that I used to be in, because a lot of y'all be giving up all your money because most of you be leading with your fucking money. You need to stop doing that. Stop acting like you're the predator, because the fact is that nowadays the predator is being preyed on. So you have to be very careful of what you're doing. You don't know people online, and you're thinking that you're preying on these young ladies, but you got a lot of these young ladies, man, they're preying on you. They will get your pocket and get everything else. So be careful out here, okay? Don't think that you know something, because most of the easiest people to get next to and to scam is the people who think they can't be getting next to and can't be scammed. So y'all be very, very careful out here talking all that bullshit, because you don't know these people online at all, period. And that goes for men and women. Be very careful out here, because this is very dangerous. All right, because you have a lot of mentalities out here that'll do something to you. Right. So I'll say this: if you are married, stay with your fucking husband, stay with your wife. Stop entertaining these people online, because you don't know these people, and you could be lined up. It's called a fish on the line, baby. And then another thing, which you fail to realize, is there's something called a long game. All you people, all you young men out here talking about that you want submission. You have women that will be submissive to you and will chill out with you and do everything you want, so you could choose them, leave your wife, so you can go with them. And sooner or later, they know that you're going to be cheating, and they'll take everything you got. So be careful. All right. A lot of these white tea women are good at that, and no disrespect to them, but they know the game. A lot of y'all don't know the game. Y'all being game ran on. So if you're in a marriage, that's a safe space for you. Stay your ass there, because a lot of you ain't really about that life. You don't know nothing about the street, nothing about the gutter. So stay your ass out there. There's a lot of game being run on online right now. And all of this talking about what you want in a man or what you want in a woman, knock that shit off, because people are paying attention to that and will be everything you want and take everything they want. So be careful out here. Peace to you.
Very true. You heard what
Well, I
Cardi B
appreciate
said,
that.
Elo. You heard that Cardi B say she used to
Let's go,
hit them
perfect.
over the head and take everything they have.
Let's go, perfect, baby. Let's go, y'all.
Yeah, I appreciate that message, Elo. Definitely wisdom and knowledge.
Facts too. There's a hell of a lot of dangerous people out there.
People doing it in Atlanta all the time.
Time here, Roro.
And shit getting easier. Way easier for them to find you.
It's part of the game. Either I'm gonna get you or you gonna get me. So a part of the game.
I'm gonna get you. You gonna get me. Woo! I ain't heard that, boy. Woo!
Diamond.
Woo! Yeah.
Diamond. Can we have a show on the difference between poly and open?
I mean, it seems like that's what we talking about now. Are you which one?
No. Nobody still had to define what's the difference between poly and open. I want to know. I'm asking for a friend.
Oh, okay.
Well, poly, from my knowledge, poly is with three people, a man and a woman, a man and two women, or two women and a man. However the heck that thing go.
It was open.
And open is when it's like you in a relationship and you decided and you allow your partner to have other sexual partners.
It's more than, it can be more than three
So it's
people.
not like open and poly is just you do what you want to do.
You can have more than three people. An open relationship.
But in poly too.
You see how many people is on this live, and you see Diamond sitting right there. That's an open relationship. A poly relationship is one man, two women, or two women and one man. That's a poly relationship. They're not gonna go out of. They're not gonna go.
I'm gonna bring you in a second. I'll bring you in toys.
So so it's one woman, two men, but never.
It can be a mixture. It can be a mixture
too. And it could be more than three. Yeah. Wait, so
everybody wait, hold up. So basically, everybody's just screwing everybody, and you got permission to screw. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No. Stop. Please.
Said an open
please
relationship.
Please let me speak. If you guys have not been in the relationship or in the dynamic, and you probably don't know what you're talking about, you're assuming things. An assumption is all fucked up. Listen, here's the deal. I need you to understand something very specific. First off, a poly relationship is a relationship. Just like we would say that your marriage is a relationship between you and your husband. It is a dynamic. It is a relationship. It is deep, and it is a very specific thing. It's very, there's a lot more to it than just sex. It's not about sex. Sex is only a tiny part of what a poly relationship is. It's about the fact that here's the deal. I feel that I have more love to give to more than one woman than just the one woman that that I would be married to. And also, here's the other thing. Our human beings and men are not designed to be monogamous. The truth of the matter is human beings and men are never designed to be monogamous. That is a relationship construct that was brought into us by and everything else. That is a true fact of nature. Nature will prove that. And there's science that's proven it.
You sound like James.
Here's the thing. Pay attention. Hold on. Let me finish here. Here's the thing. In a poly relationship is a very specific relationship dynamic between the people who have chosen to be there.
It's the power of Christ.
It's not just a free reign.
Don't speak on monogamy if you struggle with it. Just stick to poly. Don't speak on monogamy.
I've been monogamous. I've been in two marriages and divorced. I do that as well. My point is the fact of the matter is this.
Yes, your girl is in the rankings, y'all.
All adults here, please let everybody speak and stop being rude. We adults.
It's the power of Christ that compels you. I'm tired of them talking about polygamous relationships.
Maybe up there in the comment, Ro asked.
Poly and polygamy are two different things.
We keep talking about polygamy.
Mike,
it's wrong.
As
well,
a female,
wait a minute, hold up now. I believe in the power of Christ. I do believe in the power of Christ. I just wanted to know what was the difference between poly and open. And
we don't need to know the difference, Miss Roro.
Okay.
We don't need to know.
No, we don't.
The good Lord,
no, we don't. We really don't.
I'm just saying, like,
and
it is a vow to get married.
Always.
Monogamy is the way.
Mike is
monogamous relationships is the way. For the power of Christ compels you all. Now, Miss Diamond, could you please get to the topic? Thank you, Miss Diamond.
I still want to know
Mike is
why
crazy.
I still want to know why men can't get the punani without talking about it. Why that man had to bring up Shawnee O'Neal. He said she was his sugar mama. He said that, listen, he was spilling all the beans. He was saying how she bought him this, how she bought him that. He was also speaking on about her. He was saying she gave him $50K. Then on top of that, he also said he was with this woman 2 weeks before, a few weeks before she walked down the aisle. Come on, man.
I don't know. That's pillow talking. All that. Like,
He
that's
wants
just a whole bunch
something
of pillow
from her and
talking.
he can't get it.
I don't know.
Why
That whole gossiping thing just
doing all this for clout?
Try to mess up a relationship.
niggas be pillow talking. That's how it be.
He done messed up. The whole church is shaking.
Well, the church shouldn't be so judgmental.
Be up here all day.
He should not throw stone. What she did before she got married is what she does while she's married and after she's dead.
But she was dating the pastor.
Hear me out, Fendi. Hear me out. The whole church is shaking because y'all know and y'all have to understand that
she wasn't married to him
hold
yet.
on. Hold on, Fendi. This man is a pastor, okay? He is a pastor, all right? They are big on their reputation.
But that's good for him because he left his other wife, who was a good wife.
Well,
So
I think
he reaped what he sowed. Yeah, he was married
Wow.
before. He reaped what he sowed. He reaped what
Wow.
he sowed. Yes, ma'am.
Maybe they just wasn't happy, Drop, and they
I don't care.
decided to part.
I don't care
What you
what
mean you
Elo
don't
told
care?
you. What Elo told you. Stay with your wife.
That
Well,
ain't no.
okay,
no,
that's
no,
fine,
hold on,
Mike. He
time out,
jumped
Drop.
out of the pot into the fire. Okay.
If he's a pastor, he's supposed to stay with his wife till death.
That's right.
Plain and
That's
simple.
right.
If
Man,
that,
they don't be
because
doing
he's
that.
the one going according, but he is the one that's going according that. He's the one talking about he a pastor.
That's right.
Right? Plain and simple. There are laws, rules, and regulations to that shit. And since he's not adhering to it, he's getting the consequence of his actions. Plain and simple. All of this shit that's done in the dark will be exposed to the light. That's just the way it is, man.
Man, these pastors be messing with women in the front pew.
These pastors are trash. Most of these pastors are using that shit to shield their own dirty ass self. Plain and simple. Most of these people got problems with their sex. They got problems with controlling their serpent, and this is the consequence of it, man. Plain and simple.
I'm not disagreeing with none of that, right? But we don't know why they got divorced. Why did they get
I don't
divorced?
give a fuck why they got divorced. There ain't no divorce in that religion.
That's right.
Plain and simple. Unless someone is committing adultery.
We put them on the pedestal too high, man. That's just my opinion.
They still
They're held to a higher standard. Sorry, they're held to a higher standard. Sorry about that. If you're going to take on these labels, then your ass is held to a higher standard. No matter what the fuck we like or what we think it should be, that's just not the fucking way it is. Plain and simple.
Drop and Elo, y'all believe, even though if your occupation is of being a pastor and things ain't working, y'all believe in staying with that pastor?
That's what I'm saying.
No, wait. Their religion, wait a minute. Their religion, listen, if you are a pastor, right, then that means you have accepted a label. You have accepted a title. So as long as you're going to accept that title, you're held to a higher standard. That's the way, that's their way their religion is. Their religion says that if they believe in all of that, you can't pick and choose what you want to believe when you're talking about their biblical scripture. If you're going to be a pastor, then you have to stay in that goddamn marriage till your ass die. There's no such thing unless that you have committed adultery.
That is not true. You have to have different. There's different denominations of
answer?
Christianity. So like,
no, it's not.
Biblical scripture is biblical scripture. The only reason why you have all these different denominations is because of interpretation. That's the only reason. That's why you're told not to lead to your own understanding. There's a reason for that. So if you want to go outside the parameters of that shit, then take what's coming to you, man. Nobody trying to hear that shit.
So pastors are not supposed to be divorced.
No.
The only reason why a pastor would get a divorce is because of infidelity. If that comes in, then it can be broken. But other than that, it is death. That's it.
Can I answer, Roro? First, let me say he also was in a scandal with sleeping with his minister of music, which was a man. So he was already in that scandal before. Number two, what Elo is saying, everything Elo is saying is correct. A pastor is supposed to be without reproach. That means you are not supposed to be pulling up these scandals on the pastor. How can the pastor sit there and minister to me about saving my marriage when he don't have that same strength to save his
Man,
own.
y'all got
And also, when a pastor takes that calling, the Bible, the scripture says, count the cost of that calling. That means understand what you are going into and accept that challenge. So he accepted the challenge of remaining with his wife unless someone committed adultery. Period. Point blank. Period. Don't matter how you feel, how you think, is what he took under his calling as a
you gave
Christian
your
pastor.
opinion. You gave your opinion. I'm gonna give mine.
But I didn't
on
say,
top of
hold
that,
on, but
the
I didn't say you
3,000
couldn't give your opinion.
I'm not giving opinion.
I'm
I'm
not
giving
giving opinion.
facts.
I'm giving
No,
scripture.
time
I'm
out.
giving
Rob,
scripture and
give
you
me
cut
one
me
second.
off.
Rob, you said that's in the scripture, right? What
Yes, ma'am.
scripture is that? Because I
Let
got
me
my
get it.
Bible.
Oh, let me get it for you. I'm right here at the
Okay,
computer.
I got my Bible.
Which one you want? Count the cost?
Can
Count the
I
cost?
The
say
one you
something?
just cited.
The,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Do
pastor
we
is an
forget
honorable
that
R.
pastors are vessels? They human beings
It
just like
does not
us, and
matter.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I'm tired of giving these lifelines to these goddamn pastors. Down with all the motherfuckers. If they're not doing right, get them all.
Hold on, time out, Elo. Time out, brother. They
Agreed,
are
Elo.
vessels. They are vessels who give the word to the body of Christ, right? So that means that they are human beings at the end of the day. They are human. They
They're
make
greater than
mistakes.
giving just the
Hold on, time
word.
out. No, they're not greater than humans. They're human beings. Let's not. If you're born of a man and a woman, you are a human being. And since you're a human being, just like God give us grace every day for our trials and tribulations and our failures.
And I
Who am I to say I can't get our pastor grace too?
We didn't say don't give him grace.
They're supposed to set an example, but they're still human. They're still human.
Thank you.
Well, then you can accept. 1 Timothy 3:2 says, now the overseers
you
to
said
be
1
above
Timothy
Now we going to church.
Like my father accepted being a minister. Like he
First
got
Timothy
accepted as being a
3:2.
minister. He's an ordained minister now.
Let me
Okay,
read it for
Zodiac,
you.
wait a minute.
Let me read it for
Rob,
you.
I know you at work. You said 1 Timothy what?
3:2. Now the
Okay, I'll read it myself. Go
Now
ahead.
the overseer is to be above reproach, faithful to his wife, temperate, self-control, respectable, hospitable, able to teach. Let me give you the other scripture. See, this is what I like
Our
right here.
husband should be the same way. Our regular husband should be the same way.
I don't care. We're talking about the pastor.
No, you should care.
But you're talking about a pastor. The pastor assumes
You're moving the
responsibility and he takes
goalposts.
he takes a position of power.
Apostle ain't man. Period. What you just read?
You're moving the
He takes a
goalposts.
position of power.
Pastors are not God.
Higher
Pastors are
standard.
not like
the
above
goalposts.
humans. Like bro, like,
You're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts. Let's stick to we're talking
I
about
have a question.
pastors.
No, so we keep talking about how he's supposed to be above, like he's not supposed to be above reproach, blah, blah, blah. Question is, who gave him the calling?
God.
Who called him to be a pastor, right?
He say God.
A lot of these individuals are not called. A lot of these individuals are not called by what you call God. A lot of these individuals are going to school and they want money. Most of this shit is about business right now, and that's the reason why a lot of these Christians aren't being Christian anymore. This is why a lot of people don't want to go to the Bible. This is why a lot of people don't want to be Christians. Plain and simple. It's all about fucking money. Nobody don't care about that. I say cleave all of them motherfuckers.
no, because hold up, some churches literally hold up, some churches
y'all want to take up for these motherfuckers. That's why they doing what they do.
Yo, some church hold up. So some churches have hold on. So some churches have this thing where the sermon will just be about offering. Literally the whole entire time it would be about offering. I went to one of those churches.
It's called prosperity
and they were just
preaching. It's called prosperity preaching.
Nah. But he kept no. If you're gonna teach a lesson, you should not just be teaching about offering.
I didn't say they should. I'm telling you what it's called.
And he I'm trying to tell you what happened. He also had a presentation of the church of what it was. He was like, if y'all could just get it like this, because he was trying to get a bigger church, and he had a car in the background. I walked out that church so quick. I was my discernment was flying. I was like, nah, there ain't no way. Nah.
Well,
I wasn't disagreeing with you.
No, I know what you're talking about, but I know what you're talking about. But I do know what you're talking about.
Christianity out there, believe it or not. There are 40.
Man, the only reason why there's so many different versions of Christianity is because everody has their own interpretation of what the hell they're reading. That's the only reason why you have it. Plain and simple.
This is the season of so like yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about,
Okay,
but I'm
wait a
saying
minute, hold
like
on. My question is, why are people not? My question is, why are people not instead of the person who's delivering the word.
That was where
They
I
don't
was.
want the word. They
That's
don't
a
care
great.
about
That's
the
a
Where I was
word.
trying to
that's
go.
an excellent question.
Bad
That
because
is
you
an
get a bad
excellent
taste
question.
in your mouth,
You're
and you
supposed
get a
now.
bad
Wait a minute,
person
hold
who's
up.
delivering the
Wait a
word.
minute, Charles. You're supposed to fall in love with the word of God and not the person who's actually giving you the word. So I'm trying to
Well, what
figure
we
out.
supposed to do and what's being done is two different things. So that's beyond that's beyond the point. The whole point of the matter, Roro, is that these motherfuckers who come out here preaching that word and using that shit to get money and fool the goddamn people, all of them need to be cleaved. Plain and simple. There is consequences that come to those who know, not those who don't know. Most of these individuals are going to school. Really, a real pastor or minister who has been called by God don't need to go to school. They don't need anybody to validate them. A lot of them have exalted themselves over the people, and this is what they're going to get. All of them. And another thing, that shit you call tithing, that tithing is not used to line their goddamn pockets. No. That tithing is used so that people are not homeless. People are not hungry out here. Okay, that's what those tithes are supposed to be used. As long as you have these big ass churches, there shouldn't even be any kind of thing that even we shouldn't even know nothing about people being homeless. They need to help them people outside of the church. They need to get their ass out of those buildings and go into the darkness where they're needed, not among their own people.
Exactly. Because
plain and simple.
Some people don't do that. Missionary work, all that. Yeah,
it don't matter what they do. It is what's inscribed for them to do. They're not obedient to the law. That's what their problem is.
And pastors are shepherds who's supposed to be leading the sheep. How can you lead the sheep and you live in any kind of way? The Bible says, woe to the shepherds who destroy and scatter the sheep. That's what they're going.
Goddamn right.
That's what they're doing when they're not living the word that they're saying they're teaching.
But doesn't the Bible tell us that we should judge people?
Said is that
no, ma'am. The Bible tells us to judge righteousness.
So it ain't for us to talk about what is weak and what is grieved.
Well, you
the
know
Bible
what?
tells us how to judge. No, ma'am. The Bible tells us how to judge.
We have the ability to judge. We don't have to. We cannot be judgmental. That's different. You're judging the person is different. You cannot judge the person. You don't know the person. You no one knows the inner intentions of any man.
Anyways.
No. I'm speaking. No. You can judge an action. You can absolutely do that because without the judgment of action, how would you know how to move with that person?
Exactly.
How would you know how to move? Okay, but being judgmental, saying a person did a bad action, that person is bad. You can't say that. That's being judgmental.
By your definition, wait.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I got cash on.
People need to judge their goddamn self.
Speak, Elo. Speak.
Absolutely. I got cash out messages, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Somebody said, y'all never heard many are called, but few are chosen.
Facts. That's absolute facts.
Someone also said, Elo, you church hurt, bro. Who touched you?
That's stupid. He knows.
Oh no, I'm a man of spirit, bro. We all, if you're gonna go by that, all of us are the church. There's no church, no goddamn structure. Has no. I don't like none of them. Plain and simple. I don't like none of them who uses the word to trick people out of their fucking money. So yes, I am hurt. I'm pissed off, and I don't like it. Plain and simple, all of them. So, and I don't care who you are.
Elo, so you feel like when I get my 10% of tithing on Sunday, right? You feel like the pastors are tricking the people out of tithing their 10%?
If they have Bentleys, if they have big ass giant church, you're taught to be modest. Plain and simple. Mega churches, it is told to you. It is told to you that it is easier for a camel to squeeze through the head of a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of God. Right? That's what it's told y'all. So it right there lets you know that it isn't about money. Tithing is supposed to be for the people who are hungry, who are starving, who has no home. That's where that money is supposed to go to. The people in your community, you are taught that you are supposed to be obedient to the law, plain and simple. All of this shit, giving them a lifeline, oh, they're human. Fuck all of that. They took that title, they took that label, and they're held to a higher standard, plain and simple. And the people need to cleave their ass and drive their ass from out of here. That is it.
I have a question. Do y'all hold the president to a higher standard?
Who?
Would y'all hold the president?
What have we
The
just
president is a figurehead.
The president, yeah, exactly. The
The
president's
president
just a
is a
figurehead.
figurehead.
at the
Y'all
end of the
miss,
day.
y'all missing the
That's
point.
different.
This, you missing
I
the
understand your
point.
point,
You
but it is
still
definitely
would
different.
No,
President's
I'm
just a
saying
figurehead.
it doesn't matter. You still would not want a president that's smoking weed, sagging his pants. You would still hold every
I wouldn't
office
give a
has
damn
But
if
he
he
wouldn't
knew
be
about
president
democracy.
anyway.
I
He
wouldn't
wouldn't be
give a
president
damn.
anyway.
I
Okay, Mike.
wouldn't give a damn if he knew about democracy. If he
What?
understood democracy and how government works,
So
and
you don't
and
care
and,
how
and
people
If
carry
you want
themselves
Jeezy
and
as the
their
Where the way they
president,
look
morality and
and
their
their
love.
actions are two
I damn
totally
sure
different
don't.
things.
But I'm saying
I
y'all
damn
would
sure
want
don't.
y'all
If
would
the
want a
president
leader who
understood,
carry himself under a
if
certain.
the president understood democracy and how government works, I don't give a damn if he was smoking crack.
That's
And that's my
crazy.
opinion.
That's crazy.
Well, you know what?
That's
Well, I
fine.
don't trust
That's fine. You're
crackheads.
entitled to an
Exactly.
opinion.
Exactly.
Don't trust crackheads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. Trust no motherfucking crackhead.
I was with you, Mike, and then you said the crack thing, and I got lost.
One
So I came up to
I mean,
talk
here's one
about.
thing.
Really, I would have to question the people who let that motherfucker in. Number one, they crackheads too.
I mean, Trump was
But here's
president,
something.
y'all.
There
Like,
there
what
should
do
be
y'all?
Here's
some
something
type
that
of
I want.
Shoot,
standard to hold people to.
Joe Biden
Son be hitting that fight.
Hey, do y'all know that Joe
That-
do you know that Joe Osteen just paid off $100 million loan for his
Joel
church?
Osteen, a false
$100
prophet to me, bro.
million, $100 million loan he paid off.
I also don't trust
How
those
many
same people that.
homeless people are
Why
there?
we talking about that? Miss
So
Dazzle,
here's
what's
the
the
other
topic
thing
of
that I
Because
have
we're
an
tonight?
talking
issue with
about
when it comes to
money.
the.
He paid off a church with $100
We're
million.
not talking
Do
about
you?
money. We was talking about how pastors. We was
We
talking
are
about how
talking about
pastors
money.
be
Elo was talking
you
about
know.
money and how they misuse the money.
Yes,
What are
he
you
touched
talking
about the
about?
tithes. Yes, he did talk about the
But what are
tithes.
you
He
talking
did
about,
talk about
Mike?
the tithes,
So,
bro.
Well, that's what I'm talking
All
about.
right, all right.
So
Relax.
at this women,
Relax.
so at this
Okay,
at
baby.
this point,
I was
let
gonna
me
say those commercials that be having that miracle water and all that type of stuff. Like,
Wake up at 2 o'clock.
Yes, they be
all
like,
marketing.
all
All
marketing,
marketing.
and that's all
Nonsense
false.
shit.
Yeah, that's
I just
crazy.
came up to talk
But
about
then it,
poly from a female perspective that I don't think y'all were listening
The
to. If that's
power
okay.
of Christ compels you. We moved on from that.
Well, I don't really care about
What?
colonize the religion, so that's not
We
my
know,
point.
we
What are you
know,
talking
we
about?
know,
Live content, age
know.
restricted. What the fuck I say?
we know.
The
Yeah,
hell?
I don't care about
I ain't
colonizing
did
religion.
nothing.
We don't care
Do
about
that mean I
poly.
gotta drop and come back?
We don't care about poly.
That's fine. But I was just
Yeah,
Do
y'all
I
gotta
have to
drop
drop
and
and
come
come back?
Exceptions.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
come
ain't
back,
did
Elo,
shit.
please. Elo, please come
Yeah,
back.
you gotta drop and
Damn.
So I mean,
well,
are
you know,
you
I'm at
you
the
guys
point
cool
in
with
my
me
life.
clearing that up misconceptions, or would you like me to drop?
We're back to Polly Pocket. Let's go.
Are we back to
Wait,
pocket?
wait. Before we go back to the pocket or whatever, all I want to
The
say is that
pocket or
when
pocket?
I don't know. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is this: when it comes to people of the cloth, there's a scripture that says, you know what I'm saying, touch not my prophet and do my touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. Right? So what that for me, what that means is that I'm gonna mind my business. Because First Thessalonians tells me to mind my business and to work out on my own salvation. So whoever doing whatever, whenever, however, they gonna answer to
Amen,
who they
sister.
need to answer to, and
Well, I
all
have
the rest
scriptures for
got
that.
nothing to do with me.
The Bible says only plant on good ground. So to know it's something
Oh
good ground,
God, Jesus.
you have to be judging it. Scripture also tells us that when
Lord,
the scripture also tells us when our brother is in a fault, go to your brother. And if your brother refused to get out and bring witnesses, and if your brother refused to get out of that fault, put
don't
him
say
out
that
of
word.
the church.
Evo, I think you can't say the CRA word.
Put him out of the
CRA.
church. Scripture
What?
says
What's
put
that
out
word?
anyone who refuses to
many
flee
words,
sin
Evo.
out of the church. So
Connect.
pastors should be put
I mean,
out of the
I get what you're
church.
saying, Drop. All I'm saying is,
CR
it's too
what?
many of them for me to
CRA
be giving
what?
too much. I got my own stuff to be working on.
Thing that
No,
was
though the
you
Bible
said
also
What's
that
that?
tells
word, the
us.
key word.
Hold on, Elo. The
I'm
Bible.
trying to figure out what word.
The Bible.
Okay. Okay, I got you. The cook up. I can say cook up.
One second. Somebody sent a cash I mentioned. They said for drop, how do you feel about MLK then? Since
Oh yeah, I have a
he
problem with that. Oh yeah, I have a problem with that. Of course I do. But let me also say this, and I'm put it over back to the poly. It also says that damn, I lost my train of thought. It also
Come on,
talks about
get the word. Come on, sister.
yeah, I need to
Let
get
All
me
right,
finish.
Mike.
oh
You
the
Let
Bible
me
started
finish.
all
also
of
Let me
this.
hold
finish.
on. Let me tell y'all this.
Use ya.
The Bible also tells us that you are going to judge angels. You in the
Ooh,
church should be judging each other. So we in
hallelujah.
the church are
Praise
supposed to
him,
be judging
Jesus.
each other and making sure that we're
Oh, Lord.
following that scripture. Period and point blank. This
And
stuff that's
also,
happening in the church should not be allowed to be happening, but people have tingling ears. They don't want to read the scripture. They don't want to have no order. They don't want to hold their leaders to a higher standard. How you want somebody to lead you and have him live in any kind of way and you continue to sit under that? It doesn't make sense. I
also
will
So
never
drop
sit
pastors and
queen,
under a
stuff,
man.
drop queen,
If you
pastors and
can't be
stuff
drop
are
faithful to
queen.
your
I
praying.
wife,
got
how
a
you gonna be
question
faithful
for
to
you.
God? If you don't be
Question,
faithful to your
drop
wife, how you gonna
queen,
be faithful
drop
to God?
queen. I got a question for
Pastors
you,
and stuff
baby
have to
girl.
pray for the
Hold on, Keela.
multitude
Hold
of
on, Keela.
people.
Hold on, Keela. Hold on, Keela. 1 second. I have a question for drop queen. You quoting these Bible scriptures, and we thank you for that, my sister. But I'm gonna ask you one question. Do you live by the laws of our God every day? Are you perfect every day?
I try to be, if
No.
not, I repent.
She
You
ain't
ain't
no
gonna
Oh,
have to
pastor.
worry
why?
Not
about
Why?
perfect.
you. You
And not
are,
only
are
that,
you
I ain't perfect.
that
now,
are you
so
gonna
when you
allow me? Hold on, you
hold on,
asked
Miss
me a
Monroe, hold on.
question. You asked me a question. Are you
Yes, I
gonna
did.
allow me to give you
Mhm.
details? I do
She
not
ain't out
walk
here
around
calling
here.
herself a pastor either.
I do not walk around here lying and stealing and cheating from people. I'm not out here unaliving
No
people.
sin is greater than others. So all that extra Amen. Come stuff on you through, doing sister.
Yeah,
Sometimes
oh,
it's
come
still
on.
the
No,
same as if somebody is out there lying, cheating, and
Comment on
stealing.
what
well, I don't
Elo
know what
and
her.
Drop
I
Still
don't
is
said
know.
sin.
I
It
don't know what
weighs the
point.
same
I
amount.
don't. I
So
about
don't know what.
marriage.
No,
So
no, no.
Keela, let me
That's
ask you
not what
this.
they
So
have.
is
They
all
all have
sin
the
the same?
same. That's what
It's
she's
all
saying. That's
hold
a
on,
Yes,
lie.
it
drop,
is.
hold
Can
on,
God
She
drop.
lie?
lying.
Yes,
Is
it
They
all
have
is.
the
sin the same?
They
I
have the
believe
same
all
In
sin
punishment.
God's
weighs the
They
eyes.
same in
have
Yes, it
God's
is.
eyes. Yeah.
no. They have the
In
same
Okay,
God's eyes,
well,
punishment.
yes, it
There's
is.
some
there's a
sins.
sin. There are sins that are not the same, right?
That's right.
There are different sin. There's sin
Some
that's
unto your
not the
own
same, and that
body.
is the blasphemous
Some unto your
against
own
Holy
flesh.
Spirit, right? When you speak about spirit and you speak about it in a different way, that's the only thing that is not forgivable. So all sin, and I look at it like this: the only sin is the creation of the fucking word. Okay, that's plain and
Okay, but
simple.
that's
Okay,
just that's
so
one. There's one sin that's
Hold
unforgivable,
on,
right?
wait a second. Hold on 1 second.
The Bible doesn't even tell us
Wait a
all
minute,
sin is
bro.
same.
Wait a minute.
It's,
Wait a minute. Hold up. The Bible doesn't say there's no that
I'll
sin.
tell you.
Has
No,
cash
they
it.
all wages of sin is
Cash out,
death. That's what it
somebody
says.
said, hold on. Somebody said, what's the topic? Since they can't stay on the topic. Right now, you guys, we talking about Sonny O'Neal cheating on well, not cheating, but this guy just coming out spilling the beans right now and how the church is shaking up.
But the church was shooken when he got caught in a scandal with messing with his minister of music, which is a man. That's a scandal he had already.
I wanted to two
it
things.
has already been said that in this day and time, the things done in the dark will come to the light, and that's what's happening. People are being
But
exposed.
also, I wanted to say something.
Hold on 1 second. Let me finish the cash out messages, y'all. Please, let me finish. Somebody said, this is dumb hour. Go get educated. Also, somebody said, but have okay, I gotta say it right. But have you been swallowed?
Come on through, people. Come on. Ain't no way you gonna throw them scriptures at us today. No way.
Have you
Come
been
on through.
swallowed?
I knew that was coming.
I can't say it like Drop said, y'all.
Yeah, I seen Purple Barney walking across there. They even got they made a music. They made some music. They made a music video out of that shit. That shit is hilarious.
There are scriptures that tell us that some sins are unto unaliving, some sins are against your own body, some sins are cause you to have a reprobate. All sins are
But
not
sin
the
is
same.
sin.
Sin has the
Sin
same.
is sin. If you're sinning,
Ma'am, are you gonna allow me to finish? You
I
wasn't
know what
talking,
you're
I was
trying to say,
talking.
but sin is
You
sin at the end of the day. It's not
evidently
gonna help
don't.
you get into heaven because you sinned a little bit less than somebody else.
It's not
Sin is
about
sin.
sinning less. All sin
Sin is
separates
sin.
from God, and some sins does more harm to you. Sin does more harm to you.
Well, how about this? Let's just circle it up with this. There's a beautiful scripture that I live by.
The wages of
First
sin is
Thessalonians.
death.
First Thessalonians.
Hold
4
on, Kiva was next. Hold on, let Kiva finish. Let her.
What I was trying to say when I came up here earlier, I forgot who was talking, but they were saying basically they don't care what a pastor does or whatever. They're supposed to just be looking out for them own selves and everything. You do know that pastors and stuff and ministers and all that are praying for other people, laying hands on other people. And I don't know what y'all was taught, but I was taught not to just let everybody lay hands on me because that transfers
Facts.
whatever they
That's
dealing
facts.
with or
That's
struggling
facts.
with or sinning and
That's
doing
right.
can transfer to another person if they praying and laying hands on people. So you can't just be like, oh, that pastor can do whatever they want. They human. They're supposed to be held to a higher standard. Not saying they ain't gonna
That's
mess
right.
up because they are human.
That's right.
But they still are supposed to be trying to strive to do better than what other people are doing.
So can I respond to that because I'm the one who said
And touch me
going
are
in and
anointed. We
laying
all are
hands on
anointed.
people
who said
and
it.
praying
We
for
all
people
are
and thinking that
anointed.
you're not transferring.
We
what
cannot
the
all
Holy
speak the
Spirit
same. Hold on. Let someone else speak, please.
Thank you. I want to speak on
Well, hold
the.
on, Gigi. I want to respond to what she said because I'm the one who said it. I'm the one who
Well,
said what she.
I
What
just
she's
want to
talking
make my
about.
comment and then I'll let you speak, Miss Lovely Lady. Delightful. Yes, I follow you, Delightful. You're beautiful and you are delightful, hun.
Thank you, love.
Elo, what you and Drop Queen was saying earlier about marriage, I totally agree because the God of the Bible is the institutor of marriage. And so if you are going to be a husband or a wife, then it is your obligation to follow the institutor of marriage, the guidelines, which is the God of the Bible. The God of the Bible gives you certain protocols, laws, and principles that you must follow as a husband
Structure.
or a wife. And those are the guidelines that you follow. It is nothing outside of that because why? The God of the Bible is the institutor and the creator of marriage. So yes, you must follow those laws if you're going to call yourself a husband or a wife. Those are the laws that were created. That's the standard, that's the law, that's the principle, and there's nothing outside of that. Nothing outside of that. Now, if you are not a Christian and you're not going to follow those laws and you're not going to get behind the church, then you are not held accountable to those laws. How you run your marriage is how you run your marriage. Basically, you can choose to run your marriage like how the government says to run your marriage, because that's what marriage is. It's a contract. You're either going to follow the laws and the principles of the Bible when it comes to marriage, or you're going to follow the government's the way that the government has instituted the marriage. Either or. And either way, they're going to be able to intervene once you get your marriage legalized. They have the right to be able to intervene. So I'm just saying what Elo was saying earlier about the church and the pastors. You have certain guidelines and laws that you must follow, and if you do not follow those laws, you must be ostracized. You must be ostracized. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. In regards to
Plain and simple.
In regards to sin, there's
I don't know about
my perspective on that, based on just reading a few books, and I'm into some esoteric knowledge. What I understand about sin is that there's only one sin, and that is the sin against the spirit. Because you are
That's right. Sin against spirit.
The fight is between flesh and spirit, honey. Flesh and spirit. There is your flesh is going to your flesh is already your flesh is not necessarily in sin. Your flesh is not necessarily in sin because if you're going by the scriptures, you've been wiped of that. Your battle now is between spirit and flesh. That's that ego that we dealing with. That's the ego that we're dealing with. So you can't weigh this. The only way your sins, your actions, your transgressions in life can be weighed is based on your own. We can't look at anyone and say, okay, you committed a grave sin and this sin is higher than this sin, because why? Even the government says that if someone pews you can defend yourself. Is that right in the eyes of God? The God of the Bible unalives people. You feel me?
There's a difference between
I know there's
KILL and
I know there's a
MURDER.
difference, but I'm just saying. So when
if you're gonna get into sin, you're gonna have to get all the way out the Bible. You're gonna have to really get into some esoteric knowledge when it comes to sin, because everyone has to be weighed by their own heart, by their own transgressions. Everyone.
Which is why
What was
I brought up.
Delightful
Wait,
speaking
hold
about?
on, 'cause
Let
I
Delightful hit
wanted
it.
to respond to
Hold on, wait
Tina.
1 second. I need to make sure. Okay, so first someone said for drop and elo, these are cash chat messages. Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. Now we have a policy over here. Can somebody mute drop? Can you mute, please?
I'm sorry.
Y'all, we have a policy over here, you guys, where you can pay $25 to drop the box to bring that person back up. Okay. Also, you can send cash out messages as well. All right. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Share the live. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. This is what we do. Okay. Follow the host. All right. Somebody said, wait a minute. For dropping elo, please shut y'all Bible thumping asses up. Somebody said if you're gonna say the whole thing. Somebody said if you're gonna say the whole thing, don't. If you're not gonna say the whole thing, don't speak. I'm assuming that's what they said in the messages. For the Quillville mouth one day and scriptures the next. I need confirmation on that message. I need more details.
I'm lost. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, they got to send me more details. I need more details.
I just want to know if I'm supposed to drop so I can say my last words and get up off here.
I don't. It's. I'm trying to figure it out, y'all.
Diamond, is it okay if I go while you wait on that?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm waiting on that.
So I wanted to respond to Keela because Keela was saying to the person who said about it was me who quoted 1 Thessalonians 4:11. And basically when I quote that, what I'm saying is that as you work on your own salvation, you work on your own thing, you'll get this thing called discernment. No, you are not supposed to let just anybody lay hands on you, but that's where your discernment comes in. As far as worrying about where they're going, how they're going, when they're gonna get there, that is what I'm saying I don't do. I don't put my mouth on people of the cloth for the simple fact that I don't know what their personal relationship is, and I can't go just basically on what they do. That's what I would say. Now, does that mean I'm gonna stand by anybody and just let anybody put their hands on me? Hell no. Discernment is a must. Discernment is a must. But hear what I'm saying, Drop Queen. As you work on your own personal salvation, as you work on your own walk, that is when your discernment gets stronger. So it'll tell you where you need to be and where you don't. It's just like what Salt was saying. When he went there and he saw that the entire sermon was about tithing, his discernment said, okay, bro, this ain't for you. You need to get on out of here. That is all I'm saying. And that as you work on yourself, as you work on what he got for you, he'll let you know what is and what ain't. As far as what everybody else is doing, that ain't for me to judge. That's what I say personally for me.
But you're saying that you shouldn't be worrying about your pastor, where your pastor going. You should be worrying about where your pastor going, because hopefully your pastor not going to hell because he's taking you with him. We have to be worrying about what our pastor going
Hold up, drop. Hold up, drop. Let the host speak. Let the host speak, please.
I just want to say to the person that sent me the money for the drop, I need you guys to send me more details on who this person that we're trying to drop. Okay.
Drop Queen, you going real hard on the pastors and everything, but are you living like you're supposed to be
I
living?
already answered, ma'am. But anyway, I wanted to say, and I'm not a pastor, but we're talking
It
about
doesn't
pastors. I'm not a
matter,
pastor.
but
It does
quoting
matter.
scriptures, you're
It
ministering to
does
people
matter
right now.
because they have an order.
I noticed that everybody don't like Drop Queen because she has her own opinion. Y'all gonna stop
I
coming
didn't like her now.
I'm speaking right now.
Thank you.
I'm speaking. Y'all gonna stop going after Drop Queen and all y'all lot lizard in the comments as well. Y'all may not like this woman, but she has a lot of information to say. She's speaking on her life experience, just the same as everybody else. Nobody has to be right or wrong about anything. I don't have to agree about everything.
And Elo saying the same thing. They're not asking Elo.
Y'all
Are
gonna
you her
show
Thank you,
respect
Pink.
to each other.
Are you her
You have
protector?
an opinion.
Are
You
you
may
her
say
pit
what you
bull?
say, but a lot of y'all attack Drop Queen because she is a
hear.
strong woman,
That's all
and
I
she also
hear.
have experience. And
Nobody
a lot
said
of
they
things she say
dislike Drop
isn't
Queen. Did I
a lie.
say that?
It's just our point of view.
Okay.
Did I say that? You just want to be heard.
But
Hold
the
on one
question
second.
was, why you
You
didn't
just want
ask
to be
Elo
heard.
that? Why didn't you
just
ask
want to be
Elo
Y'all,
that
hold on
question?
one
He was
second.
going harder
Y'all,
than
hold
me.
on one second. Hold on one second, y'all. Somebody said, this is a Cash App message. They said the Bible is written by killers and murderers. Hold that thought, though. Hold that thought. All right. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. Here we go. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. The hottest show on TikTok in the AM. It's 25 to drop a box. It's 50 to bring that person back up. Okay. 25 to drop a box. It's 50 to bring that person back up. It's 100 to drop them again. All right. Okay. So. All right. GG, Drop Queen, Killer, Keela, Elo, and Pink Ninja. Say your final words.
Hey, Elo, are we staying? Are we going? Y'all staying or y'all going?
Y'all know Elo don't play. Y'all know Elo.
I've been watching you every day, and one thing I wanted to come up is because I'm tired of them attacking Drop Queen. I like what she said.
Don't nobody care.
Bitch, I wasn't even talking to you. Now I gotta call you a bitch.
Trying to be disrespectful.
Now I was trying my motherfucking hardest not to be ignorant up in this panel.
But you
bitch,
are ignorant.
Who the fuck are you?
You are
You ain't
ignorant.
the
I'm
only
Keela.
one, how?
I'm
talking
Keela.
in general.
I'm
You
Keela.
bitch,
Who
if
are
you got a
you?
problem with Drop Queen, that's
Who
why
are
you
you?
hollering.
You
You
want
fuck
some of that
off,
money? Is that
bitch.
it? You
Shut
think
the
she gonna
fuck
pay
up.
you?
But
You think she
anyway, let
gonna
me
pay
get
you?
back to my point.
You think
You
she gonna
gonna
give you
mute?
some money?
You gonna mute, bitch?
No, I'm
While
not
I'm
gonna
talking,
mute.
'cause this is my
Oh my
final
God, I'm
word.
so scared. That
I'm
hurt
not
my
giving
feelings.
my
You called me
energy
a
to you because
bitch.
I'm gonna say what I got to say,
That hurt my
and then
feelings.
I'm
You
gonna
called me
drop.
a bitch.
Drop Queen,
What
I
am I
think
ever
you
gonna
are
do?
beautiful.
What am I gonna do?
Diamond, I want to say my
You
last
called me a
word.
bitch. What am I gonna
You
do?
know,
Keela, honey, let her say her final words.
Listen, if you out in the street, I will slap the fuck out of you.
Oh
Shut
my
the fuck
God,
up.
I'm so
But
scared.
Diamond, I'm gonna say my final
You
word.
big and
Mute
tough
this
on
hoe.
TikTok.
Mute this bitch. Drop
Girl,
Queen, I
fuck
find
you.
that bitch,
Girl,
you
fuck
couldn't fuck me
you.
with 1 cent.
I wouldn't want to, looking like you look. I wouldn't want to.
Bitch, you ain't far from beautiful. So go sit your ass down in the
Ugly
corner.
as fucking, you know.
Yeah,
it.
and your
Compare
mama,
me to you.
and your grandmama,
Compare
and
me
your
to
dead,
you.
and your unalive
Compare
generation.
me to you.
Okay, they made your ugly ass. But anyways,
look at your wig.
I find you amazing.
I'd be mad too.
I am proud of you.
I'd
Always
be mad too
standing
if I
10
look like
toes
you.
and defending yourself. I don't give a goddamn about anybody else. Okay, but and everybody have the right to say what they want. You don't have to agree to everything what people say. However, y'all don't need to attack one individual person because y'all just naturally don't like her. I don't like that, and I'm proud of you. Zodiac, very proud of you as a young man. I defend you too. I'm sick of tired of people attacking young people in their education because it's okay. I feel like everybody who's young, go get your education.
So I can defend. I need to let y'all know.
You
something.
defend yourself very well, sweetie. But I'm always 10 times told to all y'all because I like listening to y'all. I may not agree to everything y'all say, but I do like it. Elo, your laugh make me laugh every time because it's either fake or sometimes it's real. I couldn't tell the difference. And Diamond, love you, beautiful, and you're wonderful, and have a great day. Bye.
Bye.
Elo, are you going next? Are you staying or are you going?
If you paying for it, I'll stay. If not, I'm down.
Oh no, I'm gonna go too. I was waiting for you to see you going.
Shit, I'm about to. Yeah, I'm gonna go also. But go ahead. You say you want me to say mine or you say yours?
Yeah, go ahead and say yours. But Pink, you wanted to
All
come back. I'm feeling a little froggy, so I'm gonna stay for me, Pink, and Elo to stay. I'm gonna pay for me, Pink, and Elo to stay. Is Pink coming back?
Pink, Pink in the comments. Pink, you coming back or what, baby?
I
Y'all
don't know why y'all be
I know
playing with drop like that.
So now you not go tell your mama I got a Bible to bust her in the back of her head with. Hold on, let me play this.
I just want to say this: as much as I appreciate y'all, you feel me defending me. I am 28 years old. I do know how to defend myself. I'm not no baby. I don't need no booster seat. I got this shit. Respectfully, I got it.
Everyone kind of chooses who they want to defend, so it's okay. Like, you do stand 10 toes down, like you don't need anyone to defend you, but that's kind of what people do. Like, whenever we find someone that we respect the information that they're given, you know what I mean, then they're going to defend you naturally. And I do agree with Pink Ninja. I don't always agree with what Drop Queen says, but I do respect some of the things that she says. So, and everything that everyone is saying is actually accurate, because I've read it in all books. You know what I mean? It just depends on what law is going to govern you. If you're going to use the Bible to govern you, then you must stick to the scriptures, and you must judge those in the whatever religion that you're a part of. They must be judged. If those pastors are not getting those pastors up out of there, then honey, you are in the wrong place. If they're not giving to the community, if they're not giving back to the community, then honey, you are in the wrong place. Earlier y'all was speaking about poly relationships. Poly relationships don't have anything to do with the God of the Bible. So poly relationships is outside of that. And you know, it just depends on what people want to do with their lives. Me personally, I chose to no longer allow the God of the Bible to be the institutor and governor over my life. So I have free will. And when you have free will, you can do whatever you want to do. It's just a matter of how you want to conduct yourself as a human being. So this was a lovely panel. It was great. It's a great show, Diamond. So y'all have a wonderful morning.
How many people was dropping?
Can I address something, please?
I want to ask a
Say
Diamond
my
question.
final word.
Oh yeah, I gotta let Kilo say her final words and Gigi say her final words. And then Drop Queen and Pink. And Elo is staying.
I still get to say my final words, right?
All I wanted to say was, nobody said they disliked you, Drop Queen. I don't have no problem with you. I was just asking you a question from what I observed on the panel. And I got a violation. I don't know what I got one for, but y'all be easy. That's my final word. You're welcome.
But you did ask me the question, but you didn't ask Elo, and Elo was going harder than I was. But y'all, for some reason, always do want to address me. But anyway, my final words are this. The Bible says, count the cost of being a disciple. Suppose one of you wants to build a tower. Won't you first sit down and estimate the cost? When a pastor takes a seat, he has to count the cost of being judged. He has to cost the cost of actually walking that word he say he believe in. Because when you take that calling that you say you have, you're saying you're believing in what you're preaching. So how can you believe in it and not walk in it? We're letting these pastors off too easy. That's why these mega churches are growing, and you got TDJs getting swallowed up and telling everybody else to get swallowed up. It's not making sense. This is not making sense. We should not be living like this. People have a lot of word, but no power. They're supposed to be walking in power, but they can't because their flesh is not, their flesh can't follow the words that they preaching. Period.
Is it my turn now?
But I already paid for Elo and Pink and myself to stay.
I wanted to say the power of Christ compels you.
All right, Gigi, with that nonsense now.
All right,
Mike, you terrible. You started this shit. Hey, let me say this. Well, first, thank you, Drop Queen. I appreciate you. You know, you ain't have to do that. I appreciate it. Number one, when you see me up here going like that, that's called passion. Okay, there's a thin line between passion and anger. I understand that. Y'all don't know me enough to determine whether I'm angry, because y'all don't know nothing about me when I'm angry. All right, that's number one. I'm very passionate about that, because when I see old ladies, okay, or elderly who have been in the church for 20, 30 years, and something happens to their lights, but this mega people can't put their lights back on, listen, I have a problem with that, okay? I have a problem with, and another thing, I am not religious at all. I don't follow no organized religion on the planet. I'm a man of spirit. There's no human being on this planet that's going to lead me into no truth. Okay, Spirit lead me into all truth, and that is what I stand on, and that's how I walk. That's why my life is the way it is. Okay, so I'm not religious, but I do use biblical scripture to smack the hell out of these disgusting ass pastors, okay, who takes their father's house and turn it into a business. That's what I will do, and I'll use it against them. Why? Because this is what they're supposed to be following. Anytime they use this biblical scripture and this spiritual wisdom against the people, because they have weaponized it, they have become bloodsuckers of the poor, and that is why I put it out there. So I'll say it again. I am not religious, but I will use that biblical scripture to smack their ass, because that's a fact. We need to do away with all of them, because that is the reason why a lot of Christians aren't Christian anymore. They've been watching the false prophets. And in this day and time, it has already been said that today, this day, all of the shit done in the dark will come to the light. That's why so many of them is being exposed right now. So a lot of you giving them lifelines and understanding and compassion and loving and all that, that's nonsense. They took on that title, and they gotta reap the consequences for it. I'm sorry. Within the tongue there lies the power of life and death. And if they're going to be running their mouth saying that they pastors, and a lot of pastors and ministers don't even have to go to school. The ones that don't go to school, but they speak spiritual and they speak biblical scripture without being taught it, these are the ones that's chosen. These are the ones that's called. Most of them are going to school so they can get money. It is a business to them. Taxes and shit on the money and swiping cards and all of that is nonsense. Okay, they're supposed to be living modest, and that's the way it's supposed to be, whether you like it or not. Yeah, I come on their ass, and I'm put here to do it. Y'all haven't really heard it yet, but I'm here to do it. So, peace to y'all, and I appreciate y'all letting me speak, but I'm going to stay up because the brother, because the sister, she paid for me to be up, and I appreciate it.
I'd like to chime in on two topics real quick. I just got up here. I can only be up here for a little bit of time because I'm at work. So I just want to chime in on these, let me talk, and then y'all can do what y'all want to do after I finish and speak on what I said, however you want to do it. Please don't interrupt. First, I want to talk about the poly relationship and the open relationship and the difference, because I had a conversation with both parties before. So a poly relationship is a woman with two men or a man with two women. Again, a woman with two men or more, if they agree, or a man with two women. The difference between that and an open relationship is there's an agreement of their relationship, where if the woman has two men, it's just those three. And if they want to add someone, they have to agree. They don't just go out and grab. It has to be agreed, because that's the relationship that they have. An open relationship is two people, man and woman. They're in their relationship, but they're open to messing around with whoever they want outside of their relationship, but they're not bringing them in the relationship. That's the difference. Now, I want to talk about this Bible that we've been talking about. I agree with Drop and Elo. I'm not following well, first of all, I'm not religious anymore. I am spiritual. But first of all, I'm not following no pastor that is out here smoking, that's out here cheating on his wife or any of that. You are held to a higher standard if you are a pastor. I agree. Yes, he's a human. Yes, all sins are equal, but from all of us humans, you are high to a higher standard. So if I was religious and you weren't pretty much perfect, I can't follow you. You can't teach me nothing if you're not living according to what you're teaching. Now, what I also want to say is the Bible is man-made. It is not God-made. That's why in the Bible it says God said, because it is a man who is writing and telling you what God said. But the men that wrote this Bible is the very men that most of you women get up on this panel talking about on a daily that you can't stand. The Bible is man's rules, not God's rules. That's why when the word submissive pops up and all this stuff, and you guys backlash all these men for saying that, these are the same men that wrote the Bible. So if you follow in this Bible, you literally hate the men, but you love the men who wrote this Bible. And they're the same type of dudes. That's why in the Bible, it's harder for women in the Bible than it is for men, because it's man-made. All right? There's Christianity is man-made. All these little religions is man-made. Nobody has proof of when you're going to hell or how you go to hell. Nobody even has proof if hell even exists. It's all made up. All right. So that's all I want to say. Y'all can do what y'all want with that, and I'm out.
Question. Why do y'all debate faith? Why do y'all debate y'all faith? It's weird to me. Why do people debate their faith? Why can't just everybody just believe what they want? And here's the thing: if you want to give somebody a testimony, if you want to give somebody, some type of insight onto something, but not try to beat it into people's head, that's what you do. Just plant a seed and keep it pushing. Like,
can I say something, please?
Why do we debate our faith? There's no need.
Can I say something? First of all, we get up here, we have a good time. You know what I'm saying? We do have different of opinions, and that's fine. But I'm really tired, and it's sickening to hear people call other people out their name. Pink Ninja, for you to call that girl a female dog was uncalled for.
What happened? Something happened after that?
No, darling.
No.
And y'all are queens, man. At the end of the day, please act accordingly. Please act accordingly. Look, we have a lot of fun up here on this panel, and sometimes it gets serious up here on this panel. But for y'all women be disrespecting each other, but y'all expect men to respect y'all. Please stop doing that. And I'm being dead serious right now. Do not disrespect each other and then expect men to respect y'all. Like, that's not cool. And I'm tired of it, and I'm sick of it. We get up here, we have a lot of fun. But for y'all to be calling each other out y'all name and this and that and the third, like, that's not cool, man. Y'all are queens at the end of the day. Stop disrespecting each other so these men can start respecting y'all as y'all need to be respected.
Okay, so
excuse me, Mike. Do you do that with men as well when they disrespect each other on the panel? Because there's a lot of men that do. Thank you. Okay, so if you do that, then I ain't got to say. But I'm gonna tell you one thing, Mike. Unfortunately, I respect what you say, but I'm an ignorant person, so I don't know how to do that. Okay, thank you.
But the young lady was disrespectful.
All right, so hold on one second.
No, there's no excuse for none of it.
Hold on. Diamond is trying to speak.
Please. Yeah, hold on one second, please. I got cash up. Lord. All right, so I got a cash out message. Someone says, so where's the church supposed to get the money from?
Well, there should be a tithe, but you have to know how to plant on good ground. My son-in-law is a pastor. My son-in-law is a pastor, and sometimes he forgets to even take up offering. I go in the church to give him some money, and I realize I ain't gave it to him because he didn't remind me. So, but they also do outside ministry. They're always going to the soup kitchen. They're always on the corner giving away clothes, giving away for food. So that's where it's supposed to go to. I know we have to pay the bills in the church to maintain the church, but all of the money shouldn't just be going to the church. It should be outside ministries working within that church also. And that's what most of these churches don't have. If you go to Joel Osteen, I went to TD Jakes' church for the woman down Luce many years ago. They weren't giving away anything. Everything was being sold. There was not a drink of water that you can get for free.
Okay, so hold on one second. Hold on. Okay, so wait 1 second. I got a cash out message. They say, can we speak on the lady getting kicked out of the church? Yes, we can. However, I don't know too much about the story. But hold on, wait. Y'all, I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. All right. Say your final words, babe.
Okay, so they paid 100, so I paid 200, and that means nobody can drop me no more, right?
This person wants you to know they did it.
Oh no.
Okay, good. Who is it?
Lord Jesus, that person got to come in the box. I ain't doing it.
See, I respect that.
Hey, Diamond, hey, can I speak real quick? I just want to say something real quick because I feel like this is important. It's not about their religion or spirit or nothing like that. So that way, drop and whoever that person is they can talk about it. I want to say one
We
thing.
need to get to the bottom of this. We need to get to the bottom of this. We're going to have a truth debate.
Diamond, can I please say this though? I want y'all to keep Martin Luther King's children in prayer. Their youngest son passed away yesterday of colon cancer. Dr. Martin Luther King. I just want to say that we need to keep that family in prayer, guys. They just lost their brother yesterday. Okay. I love all you guys, panel and chat. That's all I want to say, Diamond.
Okay,
Good morning,
I love you, Diamond.
Good morning. I was the one who sent the $5 for the can we speak about the lady with the church? I'll DM you the I guess her letter that she received from her church, and then I'll drop.
No. You can. You want to talk about it, baby? No, you don't have to DM me. You could stay in the box and talk about it.
People be on having a hard on for me, boy. Oh my God. Bring them up, Diamond.
Oh, snap. Why you got a problem with Josh Free Hoover?
What you got?
How y'all didn't know it was Hoover? Come on.
Yeah, it was me.
What's the problem, Hoover?
Because I felt like it.
Hold on, wait,
Oh,
Hoover, let's get to the bottom of this.
You got a problem?
Hold on,
sad.
Hoover.
It's
You got a problem?
disgusting.
Wait a minute, Hoover. Let's get to the bottom of this.
It's giving
Ain't get to the
stalkerish.
bottom of nothing.
It's giving stalkerish.
You have a structure that's going on, and I'm just abiding by. You told me yesterday, you cussed me out yesterday and said, "Hey, don't use my mind privileges," because I started to drop the whole fucking panel. So I'm doing it the legal way.
Hoover, what I do?
Okay, so you're doing it the legal way. I get it. Hear me out, though, Hoover.
Right.
What is your personal issue with drop?
I'm allergic to stupidity.
Why would you be so invested in?
We having some good talking points though.
It don't be making sense.
Why would you be so invested into my
No,
opinion
you the one
though?
invested at your job in the hallway on the
I'm not in the hallway. I'm in the office. I've already showed my office. I'm not in the hallway, boo. I'm in the office. Can you have your voice match your body? Your voice don't even match your stature.
Right. It doesn't at all.
What the fuck?
Doesn't at
It's
all.
weird. It's just like King. Y'all are infatuated with me, and you just can't manage to deal that.
I'm allergic to stupidity.
What did I say that was stupid?
Why I couldn't come to your live last night?
What did I say that was stupid?
Mostly everything you say is not backed by any facts.
But we all giving our opinions. That's why it's called opinions. I mean, I thought you were a smart man. That's why it's called opinions. You can't be opinions if you're looking for stuff to be backed by facts. But most of the stuff I say, I can back it by facts. If you need facts, I can give you facts.
I don't know.
I can give you facts whenever you want a fact. I can give you a fact.
We're not used to this.
Other than that,
we're not used to this.
Oh, I am finna pay the 200. So then he can. Once I pay the 200.
That's not fair at all.
Hey, what's the whole day drop rate?
No, Hoover. If she paid the 200, y'all know it's a cap.
What's the whole day drop rate?
It's a cap, Hoover.
No, it ain't no cap. Not for me. It's not a cap. You know I shake this whole
It's
line.
weird. Why you want to have a pissing contest with a woman? Every day you coming for me, Hoover. You don't come for. I haven't said anything than what Elo said, but yet you want to come for me. It's strange. I think you really, really like me. You really, really like me, and you don't know what to do with that energy. You like me, and you don't know what to do with that. What was said that I said that was stupid?
All y'all was saying the same dumb shit.
Dumb shit like what? Holding a pastor accountable? Is that what's stupid to you?
Y'all don't do you all even understand how churches, the mega churches are put together?
I've been in church my entire life.
Okay.
I've had every post in a church. I've had every post in a church except pastor and prophetess. I've held every post. I've been a team minister. I did praise dancing. I've done mine, and I've been the lead. I've been the leadership in these positions.
Have you been part of a mega church?
It doesn't matter. I'm part of a business. I know how mega churches run.
You don't understand how
what does how a mega church run have to do with a pastor staying in line with the word that he preached?
The pastor is just an employee of the business.
What? No, he works for God. He works for God. As a pastor, he works for God. Man, goodbye. You sound silly. You sound silly, man. Goodbye. You sound silly.
Okay, so Hoover, hear me out.
A board that actually decides to pay them a salary.
No, sir, you're wrong. Those, sir, TD
And
Jakes
then
made
you
his
all
church
talk
in his
about
house. He doesn't
religion,
have a
and
board.
then
That's why
just
he
like
have all the
Mike
authority.
Larry
No,
just came
sir.
up here and said
Little
that
churches
it's
have boards.
man-made.
Little churches have
It's
boards.
man-made.
Little
And
churches have boards. Mega churches do
They
not have
drop. You
boards.
should
Most
just let him speak, drop. Because I got something to say to him too. And since he
because
said what I
most of
was
these
saying was
most
stupid,
of these churches
let him
don't have
speak.
boards.
Drop. Let him speak. Drop.
if you
Gotta let him
uneducated,
speak.
you uneducated. It's simple as that. And I have a sheer desire not to listen to stupidity on this panel.
Okay, so hear me out, Hoover. So hear me out, Hoover. Just hear me out. 1 second. All right. So what they were saying, right? You felt like it was uneducated. Okay. So
I mean, we all got the access by the internet to understand Black history.
right.
We all
Okay.
have that.
So hear me
So
out though.
when you come
Okay,
up talking about some stuff, just educate yourself. Simple as that.
Okay, so Hoover, you disagreed with what they were saying, right? Just to disagree.
I'll let you talk. You want me to be good, or you want me to be bad, or you want me to be petty?
Okay, so hear me out. I don't want you to be petty. Okay. I was just trying to get to the bottom of why you issue with each other. That's all.
Say that again.
I was just trying to get to the bottom of you and her issue. That's all.
Oh, it ain't no bottom. I'm just feeling petty today. A little froggy. I felt like you needed some money today. I was gonna hit you with a dragon, but then I said, nah, let me use it in a petty way.
So let me tell you from my experience and what's factual. Most of these mega churches do not have a board. They're ran like a corporation.
I said it's not like if you're wrong. Your opinion matters. He's just being petty today. Just let him have it because we gotta go on and on.
Okay,
it's gonna be too much.
let me clarify this because people need to know what they're sitting in. Most non-denominational churches, Baptist churches, usually have boards. Most non-denominational churches have been set up from someone's living room. And once they grow, they get a building. There's no board sitting in that church that governs those churches. These large mega churches are a corporation where the pastor is the CEO. He runs the church like it's a business. He makes money from tithes and offering. He makes money from the books that he sells. And I've held positions from. I've done the finances for churches. I had all type of. I've taught Sunday school. I've taught miming. I've taught praise dancing. I've taught just about any. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you that I have experience within the church.
But I have 4 pastors in my church, in my family. And one of
my
them
whole
is
family, my whole family,
one
every
of them is-
man in my church is a pastor, except my daddy, but he had a minister's license. Every man in my church is a family. Is a pastor. Every man on my mother's side is a pastor. I'm
But
from
it
a
goes
church
from
of
a board
pastors.
to a corporation. But
It doesn't. It doesn't.
does.
Every church does not do that, sir.
Yes, it does.
Non-denominational non-denominational churches are ran by the pastor. There is no board. There is nobody telling him what should be done and what should not be done. Baptist churches. Baptist.
When y'all done, I would like to address this situation when y'all done.
So drop the baby. These are final words.
Okay, yeah. Let me get my final.
Right,
So y'all need to know. Y'all need to know the structure of the church that y'all in. My grandmother was in her church for 75 years. I've worked in every position in that church. I saw how the church was ran. I'm not one of the people that just sit in the church and allow people to speak anything to me. I actually read the Bible and I pay attention to what's going on in the church. If there's a business meeting, when there's a board, most churches don't even have business meetings anymore. Most churches don't even tell you how much money they're taking in. If there's a board that church should be telling you how
nothing
much
to do with it. I
money.
implore everybody to go
If
do
the
research.
they don't do it for a
Go do
CEO,
research.
I don't have to do research. I've been there and done it. I've been there
Sewing
and done it.
master of the church and shit.
I've been there and done it.
Made cardigans for the church. and shit.
I've been there and done it.
That got to
I've
do
been
with
there
business.
and done it.
Okay.
It have
You
everything to do
always
with
got a
business.
story for goddamn
It
everything.
because I did everything.
Hold on,
That's
Hoover.
right. I can't help it if I'm well-rounded and you
Get your
not.
ass off of here.
Okay,
It's
Drew.
personal.
Okay, drop.
It's personal with him. This is
Okay.
personal with him, and it's getting disgusted. It's
Okay.
getting disgusting.
Okay, drop
Match
money.
that energy.
Hoover, stop. Now listen to me. Hold on. Let me say this. Okay. So now I'm gonna allow Hoover and Elo to speak. All right. But I do have these cash out messages. Hold on. Somebody said, for respectfully, is it your diamond? Is it the diamond show or the drop queen show? That's what they were saying. Okay. Also, somebody said for drop is a self-centered narcissist. Okay. Somebody said, do you not see drop queen arrogance? Drop her. Okay.
And she's supposed to have arrogance. And she's supposed to be strong. I'm sick of y'all always putting down a strong Black woman. Y'all go fuck off and go find a job.
You got a job?
I do. You know, just like everybody else. And then you pay to drop her. That's about it. But if y'all disagree about her, so what? But let her come up and speak. I'm sick of it. Like, leave that woman alone. She's not doing or saying nothing wrong.
Hey, isn't the structure?
That's the nature of the show.
Isn't there a structure? If you
of the
don't
beast.
like something, you
why
get rid of it. Isn't that the structure here?
And then I mean, technically, you ain't did shit to her that she ain't never did to me, so I felt like the shit was justified.
Okay, is that not the so Pink? Is that not the structure here? Yes or no?
Okay.
And how many people did she pay to drop?
All right, right. Her
Hold
whole
on,
name is
hold
about dropping
Mac,
people.
Mac.
You sound stupid.
Wait, y'all, wait 1 second. All right. So Hoover and Elo. Go ahead, Elo.
Well, first, peace to you, gangster. I see your name is Hoover Deuce. So say peace to you first, right? Normally, I wouldn't really address it, but from what I see with you, it sounds like you have some type of intelligence. So I'm going to try to have a conversation. And the only reason why I'm addressing it is because you said something I was saying was stupid. So I want to address that. Number one, other than women and children, I wanted to know, when did men become petty? That's number one. Number two, the church is not supposed to be a business, period. That's number one. Since it's being ran like a business, right? There's businessmen running it. They can care less about the people. So them being the CEO and shit like that, that's why these pastors go to school. So it's not even supposed to be mega churches. They're not even supposed to exist, because these so-called mega churches are the bloodsuckers of the poor. Now, whether you disagree with it or agree with it, I can understand that. But my thought is to you, why would what I was saying, and I'm only speaking about me, I ain't speaking about dropping nobody else. Why would I be saying be stupid? I would like to hear your side of this.
Okay. So first and foremost, we do agree that the Christian religion is not a religion that we had as, our background. It was a religion that was put into us that was set there to oppress us, right? We can agree to that, right?
No, we cannot.
Hold on, Mac, this ain't got shit to do with you. But we can agree to that, right? Because that's
no, we can't agree to that.
Hold on, Mac.
Hold on, Mac. It's between me and Hoover. Please stay out of it.
Hold on, Mac.
It's actually proven in history. These are actual facts that are proven in history. So with that being said, that is what the church became. If church is about, the true facts of a church is a place of fellowship, 5 or more people to fellowship. So they say in the Bible, man-made Bible, that you go to this place for fellowship. It's not for anything else. So they did make it into a business, and it has always been a business. And if you look at it realistically, right unto this day, most churches, is a lot of things that happen with churches. They are not even able to do anything in the communities anymore because they're paid and money's given to them by the federal government. So it's a business. It's a big business. And only reason I'm talking about this like this is I have a friend that's the actual CFO of the largest church in Houston. It's nothing but a business. So why would you go there and say they're supposed to do something else?
Oh wait, are you complete, Munchie?
Yeah.
Okay.
And when y'all are done real quick, let's go peep game. Hoover, you gotta say your final words.
Why they drop them? Kind of shit is that? What would they drop them?
Drop queen.
Oh, maybe they being petty.
That's cool.
Yeah. See. This is what. Okay. Before we go into too far on it, this is what I'm talking.
Hold on. They said, wait a minute. They did say, Hoover. They say quit acting like a woman.
Okay.
And it was not. Hold on. Wait. And it was not dropped, y'all. It was not dropped. All right. Let me clear that up.
Well, I'm gonna continue this conversation because I'm gonna pay to stay in the box. Tell them, damn.
Go ahead, Elo, and go ahead.
Okay. Number one, history is a matter of what you believe to be true, right? Or what you don't believe to be true. Nobody knows nothing about history, period. No human being on this planet knows nothing. That's number one. If you decide to look at as a church, right? When we talk about churches, a lot of our people, from what I've heard and from what I've read, okay, a lot of individuals who went to church, right? They were so ostracized. They were so going through so much violence, right? They were looking for what is called the Christ, okay? A lot of individuals put what they call the Christ, right? Instead of it being a title, they put it to what a man. So a lot of individuals, every tribe or any group of people that you go into is going to take this Christ and put it in the image.
Now, let me rotate y'all. It's going to be a long day. I got to bring drop back.
So everybody takes this Christ, right? Which is basically a consciousness, right? It's a way of teaching, okay? And a lot of individuals take this Christ and put it to a man. So everywhere you go, right? No matter where you go, black, white, Spanish, whatever, these are hues, right? They're going to put this Christ and they're going to put this as in a man to represent themselves. Okay. Now, the church was never meant to be a business. All right. It speaks about it all in biblical scripture. I don't really want to get too far in biblical scripture because the fact is that it's not supposed to be a business. And anyone who said, what are they going to do if the people don't give them the money? Nah, fucking pastors need to get a job like everybody else. Okay. They need to have every prophet or anybody, even the Christ themselves, right? When they talk about the Christ, right? They had a job. They had an occupation. All right. So the pastor himself need to have an occupation, not make the church his business. It's not supposed to be a business, but they turned it into a business. So on that level, yeah, you are absolutely correct. Since it is a business, he will have to run it like that. And this is where they're factoring all their money from. But the fact is the church is supposed to, the pastors are supposed to live modestly. Okay. It's supposed to be a modest life. They're not supposed to have these big giant cars and these houses and things like that, because through their own actions, they are being bloodsuckers of the poor. All right. They're doing the exact same thing that the rich people are doing. The wealthy people are doing, standing on the backs of the poor people. So whether they're supposed to be like that or not, it is what it is. So on that level, right, what you said, I can agree to that. But by no means, nothing that I said was stupid at all. I don't speak like that. Okay. I speak in wisdom, my G.
Okay, can I interject real quick?
Of course. Yes, sir.
You do know that most of the stuff, the cars and the clothes and things like that the pastor gets, that's actually bought by the board. Most of them don't even own the stuff that you see them with. The church owns it. So to say the
Who
pastor,
chooses the board? Who appoints the board to be empowered?
Hold on, Matt. Hold on, Matt. Please,
no,
brother.
the pastor
Hold on,
does
Matt.
the board. The pastor, most of the churches, the pastor, they can't be that. That's why they get. That's why you see sometimes pastors get let go. They're not the president.
So I'll say this to you, Hoover. Look, even though, right, the church, the board and all that, it's still being ran like a business, correct? So most of this money that a lot of them are having, it comes from getting all of these tithings, getting all of these different donations. Do you realize that we have so much going on as a people right now? There's a reason why the churches don't come out and speak against it. And I think you said something about it earlier. Yeah, that's right. So you said something about it earlier. So I'm definitely against all of that. Right. And a lot of people, they want to be a part of it because just like all of these idols that these people are worshiping, right, they worship the church as well. They should actually be looking at Christ itself, right, and going by the teachings and the wisdom and the understanding of Christ, not being a mega church, not going out there and lining their pockets with money and all this nonsense. Because if you're in the street, right, Hoover Deuce, I know you're in the street. I know you used to be in the street. I don't know if you are now. I don't know nothing about your life, but we all know about game. Right? We all know about the drifter and the grifters and all, and we know all about that. We know about the bloodsuckers. When are we as people going to stand up against this nonsense? All of these businesses. And another thing, if these businesses are taking tithes and they're that big, like in Atlanta, when I went to the first time I ever been to Atlanta, right, I was disheartened. I was a little pissed off because I'm seeing nothing, right? Nothing but poor people. And I'm seeing people laying in the streets, homeless. Right? A lot of these people don't have no food and anything, and they just be like drug dealers hanging out goddamn turkeys and all this and having this little food, which is nonsense. None of them are supposed to be living on the street because a lot of your mega churches are in Atlanta. From what I've seen, there's no way possible that nobody's supposed to be living on the street, sleeping on the street, people hungry, and a lot of those places that look the way they look. Let the churches deal with that because it's not the government. It's not on the government. It's actually on them when they're taking the tithings. Tithing is not supposed to be lining their pockets, Hoover.
You think tithing is lining the pastor's pocket? I think it's lining the church pocket. That's actually the business part of it, the corporation.
Okay. I'll agree with that. I agree.
So my point to that is this. Now, one of the things I will agree with you is that
subscribers, y'all, be on the subway.
If you look at everything, black churches are almost on every corner, right? In any major city or down south. They're doing little part for the community. The church used to be where we came to for community. And now it's changed to big business because as of the pandemic, a lot of the churches took the money from the government.
What?
And because
Diamond, Hoover is supposed to drop. I paid $200. I like to speak.
You want me to drop you first?
Hey, Hoover, we can speak about this again. Hey, peace to you, gangster. I appreciate your conversation, my G.
Drop you legally.
I appreciate conversation.
All right, no problem, bro.
Okay. Hoover, it's a cap on drop.
Huh?
It's a cap on drop, Queen. That's it. I'm just saying it's a cap after the 200. Nobody can pay nothing else.
Let me say this to Hoover real quick. Hey, man, much respect. Appreciate the conversation, my G. I see where you're coming from. You see where I'm coming from. And the last thing I'm going to say about this, man, is that the churches need to get their ass up out of that church because technically they're all the church. They need to get out of that structure and get into them streets, but they can't. That 501(c) is a motherfucker. That 501 is a motherfucker.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a motherfucker because it put the churches are the one that allowed them to put that goddamn tape over their mouth. Because let me tell you something, they did that shit right after Martin Luther King. All right, they seen how much power that man had, that being had, and what they did was that a lot of it they put a muzzle on that shit. So now they can't come out and speak against these things. They can't rile up, and that's a bad thing. That's plain and simple.
Hey, Elo, you know how they put the muzzle on them, right?
Oh, but hold on.
Come on and speak, brother.
I know.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Okay, Smoothie. You got it, baby. You got it. I just did it. We do before AJ hold on this. We do gotta let drop Queen. We got Mac in here. Heartbreakers at the top. Y'all know. I want to know what happened in court. Okay.
All right. Well, it's much peace, Hoover. Appreciate the convo, my G. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can I say something right quick? The government does not give churches money. Churches apply for their nonprofit, which I assist them. Any church that need to apply for their nonprofit, I assist them with getting their nonprofit. They apply for a nonprofit status just so they are not taxed. The pastor, if you pay your pastor a salary, he has to pay taxes on that salary because then he becomes an employee. So that's why they hired under the cover of love offering. Love offerings are not taxed, but if he's an employee and you give him money, that money is taxed. That's why they cover it up with nonprofit. Every church is not structured with a board. Even the mega church of Joel Osteen has a founder. His father, Joel Osteen, and his wife was the founders. Churches that have founders would not have a board. Not if you have a founder.
Do your research.
Why would
everything
I don't
you
have to
just
do
said.
my research?
Do your research.
Okay, I'm
Because
looking at it
every
right now
church- Every
online.
church that just got government money. do
Every
your research.
church does not have a
Damn,
board, and
stupidity is a motherfucker.
every church don't get government money. What are you talking about? You thinking every church? I just told you every person in my family is a pastor. I have a son-in-law
You know
that's a
everything.
pastor.
You so
He did
you-
not
you-
get no
you
government
You
money.
so smart, you dumb.
Where did they get money from the government? You just hate having a woman that can challenge your weak dick intellect. That's the problem. You have not given any bit of proof. I'm talking stuff that I know. I'm talking stuff. When I tell y'all I have several businesses, I get them because I see that people need help doing shit because they have pitiful ass men like him who would rather have a piss slinging contest with a woman instead of helping some of these men get some shit done. Every church does not have a board. Most of these churches today are being started in someone's home. And if you can control the money, why in the hell would you get a board that can put you out of the church you started? I mean, let's just use common sense. People are literally starting churches in their living room. Why would I then want a board to tell me what I can do with the money? It don't even make sense. Just think, just use some common sense. You telling us what you ask somebody. I'm telling you what I've done. I'm telling you what I deal with. I'm telling you in the positions that I've been in.
Okay, so let me read these Cash App messages real quick. Someone said, I think this is from me. Someone said for IRS, we have to stop meeting like this. Also, someone said, why did I get blocked? The IRS joke. Why y'all blocked him? He was talking about me. Who blocked him? I need y'all to unblock Saint. I think it's Saint Marlon Lewis. Why y'all blocked him? He was talking about IRS with me. I need my minds to go, yes, St. Lucia, I need y'all to go unblock him. So he was talking about me, y'all. Here's my thing. He was talking about me. He said with the IRS, he's talking about me as a joke. If y'all haven't been watching the Diamond Show for a long time, y'all probably wouldn't understand where he's coming from, but I know where he's coming from when he said that. Okay. I gotta find out what my mom's got going on. Okay. Go ahead, Mac number 9. Well, wait, hold on, drop. What you done?
Oh, I'm done. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead, Mac.
All right, well, y'all don't tell nobody I said this, but I kind of agree with Drop a little bit on this one. I definitely think that if you start a church, you're not going to appoint a board that can take you out of power. And I do believe a lot of these pastors are using the money for their own good instead of using it for the community and using it to build resources for the community and build bigger churches and youth centers and stuff like that. They go buy Cadillacs and Benzes. And I feel like the black women are the ones who go to these churches.
If that's the case, why Creflo want a second jet?
Why what?
Why Creflo want a second jet?
Because he buying it. He's the one, he's the pastor. He's the one who's in control of the money, like I'm saying. He doesn't have a board that can stop that. So he's literally making his own decisions with these thousands and millions of dollars that's being donated to his church. And the women are going there every day. I'm gonna say every day to donate money to these men that's coming out of their
Why you got, wait a minute, hold on, wait. Mac, you're saying the women. It's men and women that donates to that church.
Church is more dominated by women. That's just a common fact in my eyes. There's a lot of lonely women that go to church. There's a lot of married women that go to church.
How the hell is this back on black women, Mac? How does that work, bro?
All I'm saying is,
how?
Mac, you gotta be stopped.
There's no way, bro. This man saying that. There's no way.
So we the
Well,
one.
let me take
We
the
got
women out.
deacons,
Let me take the women out.
reverends. The first.
I'm not being hard pressed on blaming women for anything right now. I'm just saying women are the ones who are contributing to this problem when it comes down to these pastors. There's a lot of lonely women who go to church and hear the inspirational words that these men are saying, and they get influenced to donate. Women are influenced by words, right? So if a man is giving them words that make them feel like they're in their comfort zone, they're going to donate to that man, just like we see on these platforms. And furthermore, I'm wrapping up.
Like, when in doubt, blame a black woman.
Well, look, let me just wrap it up with this, right? If Jesus had a job, if Paul had a job, why in the hell we think these pastors ain't supposed to have a job? It don't make no sense. Jesus himself had a damn job. So these preachers are literally robbing the community, preaching what they want to preach. And furthermore, church is when 3 or more people come together. We shouldn't have to pay for these buildings that one man is taking ownership of. That's not in the Bible. No way. And then also we're not supposed to be giving. We're not supposed to give 10% of our earnings to the church. We're supposed to be we're supposed to give 10% of our cattle to the church, 10% of what we get from the land to the church. They twisted it to make us believe that we're supposed to be giving 10% of our earnings to the church, and that's not true.
Welcome to the team, baby.
I agree with everything
One
Mac
more
said.
subscriber, y'all.
So
One more
Mac,
subscriber.
It's 1 for 1. You agree with me? I agree with you. But also, thank you.
Yeah, but don't tell nobody.
Okay, I ain't gonna tell nobody.
But y'all be saying it like them pastors don't get audited, you know what I'm saying, for the things that they be buying. They purchases gotta make sense though. You do know that, right?
It does not.
Who's
Who
auditing? Who audits
They
them?
are not. They do
The
not.
IRS actually audits the pastors. You ain't seen these pastors that go on trial?
It's
That's because they're making money.
Let's go,
And
Omar.
when you make money, you have to pay taxes.
Welcome to the team, baby.
But if it's shown as a nonprofit, nonprofits do not report to the IRS. That's the whole purpose of being a nonprofit. You do not file a tax return with the IRS.
Yeah, you don't file a tax return, but all your expenses and everything that you purchase is supposed to be legitimized. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. It's a gift. If it's a love offering, you can do what you want with it. It's a love offering.
Baby, I just seen a pastor that had Gucci suits and shit like that get audited. You know what I'm saying? And they audited him he went on trial.
Okay, tell me who it is so we can look it up. Look up the details. I'm right at the computer. Tell me, because it's not the details that you're trying to make it look like. It's not those details. He must be using church money for that as a pastor as an employee.
That's why I just said they had, because you can only get like $100,000 like a salary cap as it's not you have a salary cap as an employee of a nonprofit, and everything else is pretty much it has to be from the church. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to go to the church and be legitimized expenses. So like when they start doing all that extra shit, you know what I'm saying? Like they get in trouble for that.
You know that's not true, because Goodwill CEO makes $300,000 a year, and Goodwill is a nonprofit. You know that, right? The CEO of Goodwill makes $300,000 a year.
You might be right. I know it's a cap though. They have a cap. I know
It's
they
not
got
a cap. It's not a cap. It's not.
Okay, hold on.
It's a percentage of the percentage cap.
They don't have a cap.
That's not a cap.
Thank you, Amara. Okay, so y'all, really quick. Let's go page with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team. Wait, really quick, y'all. Heartbreaker, honey.
Hey.
Hey, love. I just want, I was trying to come in your live last night, but it wouldn't allow me to come in. It said I was blocked.
Why?
I don't
You're
know.
blocked?
It said I was blocked from coming in alive. Yeah.
We're friends on TikTok. Like,
I know.
unless one of my mods have a problem and they, yeah, because that's interesting.
Who your mods, babe? Who your mods?
There's like a lot of them. Some I need to remove. A couple I need to remove. But yeah, there's a lot of them.
Okay, so yeah, it probably was your mods. Probably when your mods got a secret vendetta with Diamond. Okay. So I just want to know, babe, what was he indicted?
He was. So yesterday was awkward because, like I said on my live last night, the federal, when the federal people do it, it's different than like a regular warrant and the like a regular court system. So pretty much when they met up yesterday, something was called. I didn't realize that he was indicted until about 4 p.m. yesterday evening. So they said he was true billed. And so I didn't know what true build mean until my investigator and everything, left. And he said that means that he was indicted. So I was like, well, will he get picked up right away? They said what they do is they meet back up at the end of the week because how the grand jury does it. They have a week out of the month that they all meet up and they address all the cases. So they meet back up.
It was just you and him. So he wasn't even in court yesterday.
No.
Oh, okay.
And so what happens is they write up the indictment and then he's served with the indictment. And him being served with the indictment is he gets arrested and the arrest will be made.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
I was nervous about it, but like he said, there was no reason to be because they have a confession, in the text messages. So there was really not much to be worried about. I will say this though, I know a lot of you guys are hosting lives like she lied, she this, she that, she that. Listen, when the man goes to jail, what are you guys gonna say then? It's a fucking military picture or something, like, because he's going. There was a lot of lives like hosted last night about it and so forth. But yeah, it's happening. And I want to say this too, because Crowned, if your Boulder back ass is in here watching, because I know you are somewhere, everybody's writing me about you, going around, DMing everyone, writing in their comments, and stuff like that, pretending to be a childhood friend of mine, saying I got 3 kids. One is 18. I had one when I was 16. Girl, I was locked up until like a week after I turned 18 and juvenile. So fix it. And just a whole lot of stuff. Y'all are investigating like almost 10-year-old Facebook accounts, trying to put something together.
Hey,
it's not working.
Heartbreaker. I did get a message after leaving your live yesterday. Somebody got in my DM and said that all kind of stuff about you. I'm like,
saying
I don't
that
even
she
care
was a
about
childhood friend. Little do you saying she was a childhood friend. I never had friends. Never,
and I
ever
can go get the name. Yes,
yeah,
I can
I
get the
never had
name.
friends.
I was
saying
one
your
of the
name's
people they
Pensacola
messaged.
Finance and some other stuff. Like I've never had friends.
I did get one of those messages.
Yeah, and they be in the people wrote me saying that they were in their comments under their videos and stuff like that. Like I've never had a female friend ever. So you cannot say that you were my friend and we left off on bad terms. I've never had a friend as an adult. I never.
Mikey, let me rotate you real quick. Let me bring Hoover in here for a second. Let's go, Krista, with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team. Okay, so I don't know about the what's going around. I don't know nothing about it. However, I do know that people do that because they inbox certain people and talk shit about me on fake pages. So I knew that. I know that does happen. But
people were writing me saying like
who's doing it.
I it's quite obvious who's doing it because if it's somebody from your city, they would know you and they would know that the things that they're writing people aren't true. And last night I was in a live and the individual was in the comments doing it. And then that when I got out the live, there was like 6 people saying that individual's writing me, or can you tell that person to stop in my comments? They're writing them in the comments, or they're making posts and tagging them. Like, and then the person is tagging literally everybody that I have an issue with. Nobody from my city is very small. Nobody would just know to just do that. That's so stupid. So just stop, girl. I know I'm in y'all's way on this app, but bitch, I'm not going anywhere. Absolutely anywhere. Nowhere. If I'm the cause of your back getting bigger and your frustration and your unhappiness, then you're gonna have to seek help because I'm staying here. So yeah, but it's quite obvious that it's you guys. Just stop. Yeah, it's a fake account. The person has they're following one person and then they have one follower, and it's like 3 of them or whatever. But yeah, so just stop.
Okay.
But for the most part, yeah, Diamond, justice was served. I'm gonna have to go look at my my live thing. That's odd. I mean, extremely odd. And I do have some like mods to remove or whatever. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I just want to come in and I don't do too much commenting.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That has to be somebody that did that personally. Maybe have an issue with you or something.
Gotcha.
Well, thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys. Guess there's some haters in the building, some undercover haters in the building there, Diamond.
Oh shit, they everywhere for me. I don't give a fuck.
Getting in people DMs with that stuff is silly shit to me. I told them the man admitted it. That's all that matters to me. I don't care about that woman history, her backstory, all that. That's stupid. And we like kids getting in people DM to talk about somebody. I don't roll like that. So they came for the wrong one.
Hey, damn, I have just a few questions that anybody can answer, because I'm just gonna speak from observation, from my opinion, because I'm not no Bible thumper. I just look at things and assess situations. When I was younger, I was in the sports, play football, baseball, and back in those days, a lot of the churches funded the teams. So, whatever church, might have a team here or there, but in the Black community, churches funded the baseball and the little football leagues, right? So as I grew up, all that disappeared. So when I look just in my community around and what's going on, you have a church on every corner, but outside of the church being in the community, that's the only presence the church has in the community. You don't see them actively out doing and helping, and and that may be a case by case, city by city. I don't know. I'm just speaking on what I see in my area. Now, outside of that, a lot of times when you see churches that are looking for pastors, if it's not a board in place, who hires the pastor? That's just a question. Hold on. I'm just gonna go through everything that I be observing, right? So that's one question. Who hire the pastor if it's not a board in place, right? And then when a pastor does something that he has to be held accountable for, or he's fired or relieved of his duty, who does that? Okay, that's another question. All right. So now we all know churches don't pay taxes, right? Now, back in the days, I have heard, I don't know it to be true, that a lot of the Black churches got funding from the federal government, right? So with that federal funding, and you don't pay taxes, so I'm quite sure it was some put in place for what you can do and what you can't do, especially when you're dealing with the federal funding and federal grants. So everybody just listen to what I'm saying, and then I'm gonna shut up because I don't know. I just know what I observe and what I hear. So I ain't trying to go back and forth and argue, but I'm quite sure if I'm saying something that some of you are more knowledgeable about, you can expound on it. And lastly, I want to say this just for us as a whole, as people, not black people, not white people, just people, and more to the black people. When we come on this app, you know what I mean, I come on here for shits and giggles, you know what I mean? But we can disagree, but we can try our best not to call each other out of our name. You know what I mean? Because I told Diamond, we had a conversation. I said, Diamond, I don't be want to call nobody no bitch on your platform no more. So if you catch me doing that shit, hold me accountable. Because we all need to do better. Because we need to come on here and laugh. And this shit, it makes all our day. You know what I mean? Because that's why we here. Damn near 2,000 strong every day, right? So, I love to see y'all go at each other. But we can be mindful enough to at least be respectful, not to call the women call each other out their name and the men not go at each other and call each other out our name. And all of us, and I ain't gonna say all, but some of us, me included, have done it. And I'm just trying to be mindful not to be calling my black women out of their name, because I understand.
I don't see your subscription, babe. I don't see it.
Because I understand y'all role and what y'all bring to a black man life and his purpose. But with that said, I'm gonna land my plane right there. And for the questions that I had, I love for y'all to there's more knowledgeable on it to provide that.
Well, let me just say this. I think that in the beginning of it, that just like Drop said, the churches are started in the homes, but when a church becomes big and the person that started the church originally passed away and he doesn't see his son or daughter responsible enough to carry the church on, they might appoint a board to then keep the church alive, right? So that's why you might see a lot of churches that have boards, because the founder is gone, like been passed like years and years and years. But for the most part, if you could, you would try not to create a board. And if you do create a board, sometimes they will have they'll just be helpers, right? And they won't actually have any powers that can actually affect you. You might appoint a board to take care of the finances, pay the bills, and create tasks and stuff like that. But you're not going to appoint a board that can take you out in most cases, right? Especially when you're talking about black men who are creating businesses. A black man ain't going to take and put nobody in power that can remove him, unless the company gets to a certain level in a certain tax bracket where they have to answer for certain things. That's just my opinion.
And that's the problem right there, is that the simple fact of it is that most of them, if she say or whoever say they started that way, they have, when they turn into a corporation, if you know what a corporation is, you can't be a corporation by yourself.
Right.
So you have to have trustees, a board. So when you have that, they can out you. It happens every day in a lot of different corporations across the world. But one of the things that I did want to address real quick and say this, I work for actually one of the largest non-for-profits in the world. We are governed by the IRS. We are audited by the city. So to say that that's not the case, that's just not factual. Again.
When you apply for your nonprofit, you're governed and audit are two different things. You said you're audited by the city, governed by the federal government. So the federal government has laws.
No. I said by the IRS, because
you said audited by the city.
No, I said by the IRS, because if you don't do your if you don't pass your audits within the city, guess what happens? Do you know what happens? If you don't,
what is the city auditing for?
Hold on, no. If you don't pass your audits in the city, you get heavily fined, and then you get passed off to the IRS. That's a proven fact.
That is correct. I'm a pastor of a church in New London, and we get audited constantly, actually, because the city brings people to us to make sure that we're doing things in a proper way, to make sure that we are within our nonprofit guidelines, and if not, we get sent to the IRS. Me personally, I'm taxed because I'm contracted. I'm self-contracted by the church to preach in the church.
Right, and that's what I said. You're an employee. I agree. I said
that. I'm my own employee that works in the church.
You're still an employee, sir. It does not matter. They're paying you. You're not running off of love offerings. They're actually writing you a check. So they're paying you. You're an employee.
Okay.
And I don't,
Miseducation.
Hey, Drop. Let me ask you this.
Miseducation.
I don't know
When
what
he
the
You up
contract
here
is
saying
Drop.
a whole
Drop,
bunch
let me
of
ask you this.
you didn't
When
say
he
nothing.
contract
You said you're governed by the IRS. Every year I must complete a form 1090 for my nonprofit. Like I said, I don't work for a nonprofit.
Drop.
I have a nonprofit. I
Drop, let
had
me
to
ask you a
apply for
question.
my
Hold
nonprofit
on.
and do all of that through my nonprofit. Every year I have to fill out a form 990 to report to the IRS. I am not taxed as a nonprofit. Nonprofits do not fill out tax returns.
Hey,
They
Drop.
fill out forms.
Drop,
I
let me
filled
ask
out.
you this question.
If you give me a moment to finish. So I complete a 990 every year to report what money I got and what money I spent. I have to do that every year.
Correct.
Okay, then. So what am I saying wrong?
I
That's
didn't
not
say
an
you were
audit.
saying any, I didn't
Okay.
say that you were saying anything
Okay,
wrong.
so that's not an audit. That's just a reporting of your income, what you took in. And I can
Correct.
fill out a 990 easy because I'm a small nonprofit. I fill out a 990 easy. Larger organizations, I think if they make over 5,000, must fill out the full form. I fill out an easy 990. So I don't know what Hoover talking about misinformation. I'm not talking to you about something I do for
Right.
somebody else. I'm talking about something I do every year.
So
Hey,
as
Swerve.
If you just
yeah,
Hey, Swerve. Hey, Swerve. Hey, Swerve. Do you have to pay taxes being a contractor though?
yes,
He's an
Okay.
employee. He's an employee. Yes.
yeah. So I pay taxes every year. I make and normally I don't talk about it because people are like, oh, you're a pastor, you shouldn't be getting paid that much. I make about 60,000 a year. As a pastor, and that's bivocational because that's not the only thing I do. I also work in a cell phone store.
Is it a 1099?
Yes, it's a 1099 because they don't, right?
And that's only working 2 days out of the week.
I work 7
You're
days out of
crazy.
the week as a pastor.
I'm saying like as a pastor, you open up the church door 7 days a week?
Yes.
Okay, I never heard that before.
The church isn't just open on Sunday.
He's sitting in his office, right now.
Churches in my neighborhood only open on Sundays.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. They open. He at the church 7 days a week, but
But
they
that
only
don't mean
hold
he's
service
running.
on certain
Yeah.
days.
Right.
But he's not there cleaning up or anything like that. So what is he there doing?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. He preparing the sermon. Know what I'm saying? Like shit.
You could do that at
Yes, I
home.
am.
You could be at
Yes,
home
I am.
researching the Bible and come
He's sitting
there
there
with your
drinking coffee,
literature ready.
man.
Hey,
Come on.
But
do the
You don't
church
have to be in the church
you're
to
making
gather your literature.
you're
do the
making
churches still do
you're making
do Bible study during the summer
you guys are
like
making
they
an
did when I was
assumption.
growing up?
No, they
I'm
don't
just
have
asking, what do
a lot
you
of
do
churches
in the
doing
church
summer
when the doors are not open?
vacation Bible school no more.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. So they
You're
don't have
making an
vacation Bible
assumption
study.
of what I'm doing.
So can you tell us what you're doing?
Monday through Wednesday is spent by me either doing studies or counseling. When I'm counseling couples in the church, singles in the church, older individuals in the church, doing church visits. And by church visits, I'm going.
So
I'm
do
going
they
to
have to
people's
set a
homes.
permit for you? Do they have to set a permit for you to counsel them, or do they just walk in and you just taking walk-ins?
Just like any other
They just walk in. Yeah. So sometimes people just walk in. Sometimes people set up appointments because everybody's schedule is wild. But literally, my work is 24/7. Just because, like the normal church is only open on Sundays, my church is open every day.
All right, so you're not the normal.
Tuesdays,
You're not the normal
Tuesdays and
church.
Thursdays.
We're talking
Tuesdays
about
and
majority
Thursdays.
of churches, and you
Yeah,
kind of sound
okay.
like the type of pastor that actually does his job and do what he's supposed to do for the community.
I
This is one of the
hope so.
cases of we're not talking about everyone. This is one of the cases of someone coming up to speak when we're not talking about them, and you're speaking as if all pastors do what you do.
You're probably a smaller
But
church
that's
too.
but no, we my church is about 500 people.
Well, okay.
My church is about 500 people.
But
Tuesdays and
majority
Thursdays
of churches don't
is
practice as you do, though. That's what
Hey,
what I'm saying.
Swerve.
Majority of churches don't practice as you do.
Why y'all don't
right?
do vacation Bible school no more?
we do over the summer.
Oh, y'all do?
Yeah, we do over the for 3 weeks out of the summer.
Okay, I was just asking because man, as a kid, I used to hate having because I had to go. I used to hate that shit.
Yeah,
They got that at Hopewell. They got that at
we have it
Hopewell
for
Missionary
3
Baptist
weeks
Church.
out of the summer.
They do that.
we have like a small not introduction to the Bible, but like small Bible studies throughout the year. For the summer, Vacation Bible School is huge for our community. And when I'm not doing this, I'm selling phones.
But Swerve, you know that when you say you have
Let me
$500
read this,
members, I'm sure 500 members don't show up every Sunday.
No, but
Okay, so
I think
having
on
members on the
average,
books, yeah.
on average, I want to say about 350.
So you say you selling phones after the service?
Not after the service, but throughout the week when I'm not at the church.
Let me find out you out here hustling, Swerve.
You got the hookup.
A pastor with the name Swerve. Interested.
So my real name is Sir. My real name is
Don't come up here trying to talk down.
Look at the judgment. Look at the judgment.
Stop that.
I'm trying to read a message, y'all.
Yeah. And how long we gonna talk about the church and what they make?
Well, you know I'm with the shit. Let's get it popping.
Hold on. So somebody said Drop needs an award at the gala, the most polarizing. Drop Queen thinks she's opponent. I'm an opponent. Am I saying
Omnipotent.
omnipotent? Yeah.
Yeah.
Omnipotent.
Omnipotent.
Right, hold on.
Omnipotent.
Omnipotent.
Yeah.
Omnipotent.
See, you saying omnipotent.
Y'all want to
I be
think
saying omnipotent.
that's weird. Y'all self-esteem so low in the trash. Y'all want somebody else self-esteem to be low in the trash.
You've been in the front pews all day.
I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
Hey, look at Swerve.
People who dress you.
Look at Swerve. I just want to say, you know what I'm saying, by you being a pastor as a young man, feel me? I appreciate y'all, know what I'm saying? Because if it wasn't for pastors like you, I would have been swallowed up.
When we get into benediction,
I would have been.
Can we please get the benediction?
Okay,
Hey, Swerve, I think we finna go to the ain't shit hour. Swerve, I think we finna go to the ain't shit hour. So you might need to drop.
Henceforth and forth.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all do your thing.
We might finna get on demon time.
I just want to
Peace to you, Swerve.
All right, thank you.
I wanted to address that comment where somebody said drop need an award. I think I do need an award, but because Diamond, correct me if I'm wrong. When I first started on the show, you wasn't doing the text comments. I believe I started that when I got banned and I couldn't get on live. So I started sending you money to comment something. Is that right or wrong? And I believe I should get an award for that. I really do, because that had been a money maker.
Can we get a closing prayer?
You gotta
Can we get a closing prayer?
Everybody here drop a pat on the back, please.
Can we get a closing prayer?
Give her a pat on the back. God, dog.
I want to just mention I'm a preacher's kid. I grew up in the church.
That's what I'm saying, man. Can we?
Peaches, your story. You got them stories up too damn loud.
Yeah, somebody got some loud noise.
Teachers, real loud, baby. Somebody said.
Peaches, baby, mute.
Somebody said.
Mute them up, Don.
I did. They be unmuting themselves. Somebody said, tell them to move on. They are dropping the views.
I concur. I'm ready for some bullshit, Dab. I'm ready for some bullshit.
Yeah, they came up. I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna start some shit, but I ain't want to play with the religion thing. I ain't want to do that. I want to start.
The hottest morning show on TikTok.
Y'all know that. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. You guys, don't forget to get your tickets for the gala, you guys. September 14th, 2024, y'all. This year right here, we are having a gala. Okay, this is the 3rd annual gala. Okay, you guys. It will be held in Atlanta. Okay, VIP is already sold out. Okay, but you do have an option to get a standard ticket, or if you cannot make it, you also do have an option to get a virtual ticket as well, you guys. Okay, VIP is sold out. Okay, all you have to do is click the link tree in the bio. Okay, and go to my website to purchase your ticket, or you can just go on www.theblackdiamondshow.com to purchase your tickets. Okay. Somebody said for drop going to want 15% next of your show, Diamond.
Hey, Diamond, let me say this and I'm gonna go on and drop real quick. Man, peace to all of you. I really
All I wanted is a reward. What's wrong with me getting an award? Stop hating.
Hey,
Thank you.
Diamond, they in the comments saying they with the shit today. They said they ready for the shit, Diamond.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I had a wonderful time, man. I appreciate being on the panel like always. Y'all just protect yourself out there. That's all. Peace to you. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
Thank you, Elo. Okay, so let me finish. Somebody said the oppressed or oppressors can't pray to the same God.
Yeah.
God is for everyone.
And who the fuck? Never mind. I ain't gonna.
Good morning. Can y'all hear me?
I just want to know how you be ruling. Hey, Mac, I just want to know how you do math, because like I swear if I ask you why 1 + 1 not equaling 2, somehow or another you gonna be able to rule that back to it's black women fault.
Like, I ain't say nothing about black women just now. What you talking about? I'm just
let's get on Mac ass this morning. What's up, Mac? Let's get on Mac
anything that come up, if we say global warming right now,
it was the black woman.
The seasons is not the seasons no more. He gonna say it's because black women using all this goddamn weave and makeup and it's fucking up the climate. That nigga gonna blame black women for every goddamn thing. I don't know how you get that kind of math or algebra or trigonometry or niggonometry, whatever you doing. I'm trying to figure out how that shit work though. That's how I just wonder.
He don't like black women. So.
Hey, Mac.
Hold on. If y'all gonna talk about me like that, at least turn out something that I said.
You don't got no statistics.
Y'all can't turn out nothing that I said that was faulty. Y'all can make them jokes. It's
your
funny.
statistics. Your statistics.
But I have never
you
said
still never show your sources.
I'm the king of statistics.
The king of not showing your sources. The king of not showing your sources.
Y'all all talking about y'all feelings and emotions.
You don't show your sources.
All that type
Where
of
you
stuff.
get these stats
bow down to something greater than yourself.
You don't show your sources.
Where you get the stats from though? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Bow down to something greater than yourself.
Bow down to something greater than myself. Who the fuck is
that? The statistics. The statistics is greater than your opinion.
Nah, bro. See, look,
bow
that's
down
why,
to something greater than yourself.
That's why I don't play with them stats, because you out here you preaching stats just like the Bible. Know what I'm saying? You might well be a goddamn pastor. Y'all be okay. Well, if you go to such and such.org and read, it says that black women are at fault for everything.
It's not my fault. You're not intelligent, and it sounds that way to you.
Sir, somebody intelligent uses
EDUs, you're not good at studying.
and you
That's
use
what this is telling you. It bores you to study. When you study, you get bored.
So you don't use abstracts. You don't use methodology.
Because
you don't study nothing because you don't use abstracts and methodology or results or anything.
Why don't you just start bringing up your stats?
Because I feel like I'm slow when I study.
Hey, y'all gonna
talking about stuff you know nothing about.
Y'all gonna stay off of Mac today because he agreed with me. So y'all
Drop Queen, you better start taking up before I get on your ass.
Okay.
And mute.
Before I get on your boy to drop, you know I love you, but your ass is not above. You is not exempt from a good roasting. Cause how the fuck you know everything on every topic every time one come up? I ain't seen you not know nothing. I'm talking about I ain't seen you say, yeah, I don't
we don't stop learning, but we don't stop learning ever. That's the thing.
You want to tell me because I'm 50 years old exactly, and I study since I.
When are you learning, Zodiac? You supposed to be in college learning how to graduate college.
I've learned a lot, my mans. I've learned a lot.
You on the show all day. When are you
Drop,
studying, bro?
me today,
I'm
drop.
finna tell
I'm
you.
currently doing my assignment right now, sir.
I know
What you
Jesus.
talking about?
I know
Over
Jesus.
psychosexual and
Go study.
psychosocial models,
Go read a
Erickson's
book like
and
you're supposed
Freud.
to
How
be
about
doing
you
that,
go read a
man.
book? I'm
I
doing what
knew
I'm doing.
Jesus. I knew
Shit.
Jesus was black
Mind your
since the
business.
70s when Michael Evans Jr.
I'm a
told us,
4.0
but y'all
student,
wasn't
grad
listening.
student. Stop playing with me.
Wait 1 second, y'all. Chime in, speak.
Oh Lord, yeah, come on.
Wasn't these two women up here before me? Leo and Lynette. They can go ahead. I'll wait.
Go ahead, Lynette.
I just wanted to speak on the conversation of the church not doing anything for the community. It more sounds like some of the panels against mega churches. Because from where I'm from in Milwaukee, we have a lot of churches. It's like a liquor store in the corner on every church, right? And from my personal experience, I went from a church about 500 members to a church that maybe got like 200. And my childhood church, which I left, does a lot for the community, even though I'm not there anymore. My pastor is a retired mailman, and his wife is a professor at the college. They do the missionary work. They give back to the community. They open the doors when it's freezing outside. So it's not just from pay your tithes and close the doors. Churches are open 7 days a week. And like, I don't know if it's an exception with my childhood pastor because he's retired, but he does work 7 days a week, whether it's going to the hospitals to meet with people, whether it's counseling people for marriage, whether it's sitting with you when you coming out of a surgery, they do it all. So they are open 7 days a week.
So 1 second, because one second. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. We have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up. Okay. Do not blame Diamond. All right. So the cash out message says for Matt, why are you jealous?
Damn.
Shit.
Hold on. Why are you jealous of Sauce?
I knew it.
Hold on. Wait, y'all. Why are you jealous of Sauce? And why you hate your mom? Okay. Next thing is we have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Speak. Say your final words.
Damn.
Yeah, damn.
I knew Matt was finna get dropped when he started on Zodiac. I knew it.
No, they said speak getting dropped, huh?
Yeah, they just
I ain't
gave
getting
back
dropped.
a message. They
They gave you a little message right quick.
Okay.
Little message,
Yeah,
message.
calm down, Mac. Don't go on Zodiac.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. Go ahead, speak.
I ain't got nothing to say. Diamond, you be easy. Peace.
All right.
Hey,
How y'all like that?
If you go back on
No disrespect the priest, but yeah.
though, between Omar and Drop, and I'm gonna say Auntie Angel, what's her name? Gifted Angel from Birth. Hey, them three people that I ain't never said I ain't never seen not have a career or an extensive work history and every topic coming up. Goddamn, I'm talking about Omar, Drop, and Angel from Birth. They always, I'm talking about they didn't work in every motherfucking field that you could think of. I'm surprised, you know what I'm saying? None of them ain't got a degree in neurology, neuroscience, and said that they the founder of TikTok, but know what I'm saying? The Chinese people stole it from them. I swear to God, I'm just waiting to hear that story when it dropped. Cause man, I ain't seen shit.
I have an awesome story if I can get with you and you help me write a book, because I've done everything from clean toilets to taxes. So yeah, I've done it all, but I'm 50 and I'm a hustler and I'm a go-getter. So you can't hate me for that. I've done it all, and I tell people how to get up. I know you ain't bothering me, but I'm just saying my life is an open book. My life
She
is a
killed
book.
me
I have,
today, though.
have
She
baby
killed me
daddies, a GED, and college degree. So I'm a testimony. That's all. I'm just a testimony.
But
I ain't gonna lie to you, shit. You passed. We know you passed. You had to pass, do some testing and pass a lot of tests for all this shit.
Hey, Slim. Hey, Slim. Slim, did you catch
the whole family is pastor. I'm like, well, goddamn, how can you top that? Drop,
Yes, my
drop a
mother's
bad,
side, my
a
mother's
bad,
side, all the
bad
men are
amount.
pastors. Yes, all the men are
Yeah, I
pastors
ain't
on
gonna
my
lie.
mother's side.
You can't win with drop. Know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. You can't win with drop. I don't even argue with it. I just love. You just gotta love her, feel me? Because as soon as you start the argument, she gonna pull out. She gonna say, "I have a master's in trigonometry," and you was not about to sit here and lie. Like, okay, in between you being a pastor and a janitor and running the tax service, when the fuck did you get this
Hold on,
other
wait 1
master's
second. I
degree?
do got so I do gotta rotate.
Let me say this, Diamond, then you can rotate me. Let me say this. Hey, Slim, drop kill me with this shit, and everybody in the comment gonna feel me when I say this. Dropper said, I'd like to add to woo woo woo, and the plane take off from New York, and that bitch land in California. You know, that's a long flight. You can drop me. Hey, drop, baby. I love you, man. Y'all keep it light, man.
All right.
You lying on me, but I love you too.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I was at work, so I just had to get my little 2 cents in while y'all was before y'all changed the subject. But that's all I have to say.
All right.
No, Diamond. Hold on. I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop.
mine was-
I'm gonna drop and come back up. I can't be in the box up under her. Let me drop.
I ain't gonna lie, you petty as fuck, boy.
No. That ain't petty. That's love, Slim. That's love. If y'all don't see it,
Nah, that's petty. That's petty. That's just petty. That's just petty. I think it's just
Now the box ain't even open.
Nah, you don't ride no woman like that. You don't ride no woman like that and not be in love with her. You know how y'all used to pull all the little girls' hair y'all liked because y'all couldn't tell her? Nah, that's love.
No.
I don't care what you say.
Yeah, I don't even think that's what it is. I think it's more so of like the frustration of when people come up here to like correct you. It's like you jump on them, like you get down their throat. You like, I know this and I know that, and I just a lot of the times it just be like your anecdotal experience. And this is for everybody in the live. Like our anecdotal experience doesn't speak for everything, and our anecdotal experience does not trump a fact.
But he don't do that to me. He literally
Hey, Slim,
come
my wife
for
told me,
me.
she said,
He comes for me.
Omar, I ain't never seen a nigga have as many different job professions as you. Since we've been together, she's, you know what I mean, before I became an entrepreneur, she seen me switch jobs.
Hold on,
And the
Omar,
reason,
wait. Hold on, Omar, wait. Go ahead, Leo.
Yeah, that was really just my main thing. I had something to say about the churches, but we're off that topic now. So yeah, but that's really all. I just noticed that it's really hard to like correct anything Drop says, and somebody correcting you is not saying, because that's how my mom is. Somebody correcting you is not saying that you're 100% wrong. It could just be a small part of the information that you gave that was.
Man, my pops do the same thing. Anytime I try to say something to him, he'll be like, let me look it up first. Like he don't believe nothing I say.
But you can't correct an opinion. That's just it.
But even
some of the things you be saying is fake though, Drop.
But I heard what y'all
Look,
said,
man, I
and
just
I
started
allowed
some
y'all to
shit.
talk.
Y'all get out, Drop. Let Drop make it.
Exactly.
Hold on, Slim. Hold on. Y'all, hold on, wait.
I don't know why they gotta make it about me. God damn.
Mac, honey, they said not too much on sauce. Mac, say your final words.
Oh damn!
I ain't even say nothing about sauce. It's all good. It's all good. Whoever it is all good. I'm glad Diamond getting her pesos up. I appreciate y'all for having me up, and I enjoyed the conversation. Y'all will go.
All right, Mac. Oh, he was sweet this time during the drop.
Can I ask everyone a question?
What's the question?
I can stay up now.
Hell no.
Is this Tata?
As long as it ain't boring.
Hey,
Why does everyone
Opinion based on false facts.
Is that
why
Tata?
does
You
every
can't correct.
oh,
okay.
Why does everyone have a problem with someone agreeing and disagreeing?
I got a problem right now with what you just asked. I don't agree or disagree to your question. I feel like you this just to show, you know what I'm saying? Like when we come up here, some people gonna agree, some people gonna disagree, but we don't know how to do that shit amicably.
But why they can't, if you're gonna disagree and agree, why can't do it
Spell it.
respectfully?
Hold on, wait, Slim. Oh, what's the question again, Fendi?
Why do people have a problem with someone agreeing or disagreeing? Why it gotta go left all the time? Why people gotta cut up on the person?
Right.
Because we all
I
humans.
said the same. I say the same exact thing.
Because everybody want to be right.
Right.
Yeah, but then
Everybody
human
want to be
too,
right.
though, Diamond.
Everybody want to be right, and you got some people that think they know everything.
Exactly.
And that's, I feel like, okay, let
That's
me
the
clarify
problem
really
right
quick
there.
since I kind of brought it back up. It's not that I'm not going to say everyone, but it's not that most of us have a problem with your opinion. It's more so when you're on a platform and you're giving out information, you want to do your best to make sure that you're giving out accurate information. Because
Exactly.
believe it or not, no matter the age, when somebody gets on here and speaks with a lot of conviction, they can convince you that what they're saying is accurate and it's not, and that's dangerous.
And that's my problem.
I'm going to
right
be
there.
confident in
That's my
anything that I
problem.
say because I'm not going to
So-
say
so-
what I don't know. So if you think
And
that I
drop, you
said something,
should.
Leo, if you think that I said something inaccurate, tell me so then we can correct it and clarify it. What have I
think-
said that was not accurate?
But look, let me tell y'all this though.
Drop, you be
But you can't
more
come
so
on
like-
here and say
I can come on here and do whatever the hell I want to
every
do.
day.
I have a question, Drop. Have you
I can
do
come
you
on here
ever
and
feel
do
like
whatever
you're
the hell I
wrong?
wanna
Do
do.
you,
Y'all getting
And
ready.
then
See, y'all
there's
getting
a
ready to
comment
go
section
left.
I'm not
that's
going
listening
to
to it,
talk about
and,
something I
and you're
don't
giving
know.
misinformation to our
I'm
community.
not going to
But
talk about
beyond that,
something
with
I
the answer
don't know.
Fendi, to answer your question, you
This
gotta
is why
remember,
she said what she said.
And Diamond,
Fendi, you look, Fendi,
let's
you
go,
gotta
Miss
remember this.
Spontaneous.
Most people, this is the most social interacting that they've ever had in their life on TikTok. They don't have these talks with people in real life. So when you disagree with
I
them,
like to talk.
so when you disagree with them or you agree with them, like I've agreed with people when they've attacked me. You get what I'm saying? Because they don't know how to interact socially. So this is the most interaction they had. So of course they're not going to know to disagree or to agree or to, you know what I mean, to value other opinions if it doesn't match theirs. That's the purpose of having dialogue and, you know what I mean, debates and even arguments, is to, you know, to see it from other people's side. But some people don't want to see
Yeah.
the other side.
See,
I
I'm
like to
doing
hear,
my shows.
But
I like
Omar,
to hear other thoughts so I don't be narrow-minded.
Omar, no one is 100% correct, but at the same time, you can't come on to a panel and then an actual platform, and I think it's just wrong to spit misinformation to our people.
What
on a daily
misinformation have I given? Just like I said yesterday, the conversation was about me saying women are hypergamous. Men, they should date men with money, date men who are able to take care of a family. That's an opinion. So how can you call that wrong? You got up here and said everything I said was
okay,
bullshit. How can you say that everything somebody say is bullshit when it's a fucking opinion? So your
I
problem
ain't
is
gonna lie,
personal
like
with
y'all,
me.
if we was to
opinion
do
without
do you
facts
ever feel
can
wrong
lead
though? Do
to
you
what we
ever feel
call
wrong?
misinformation.
I'm not going to talk
An
about something I don't know.
opinion that's not backed by facts.
How can opinions are not
Hold on.
backed by facts? Or do you know what? Let me read the
Oh
definition
my
of a fucking
God.
opinion.
Do
Let's
you
do
know
it
what
over
an
and over.
opinion
Opinion
is?
Hoover, you're wrong. Okay, you're wrong.
Opinion is not backed by facts. What the fuck?
Okay.
So you be the main one with the
Still, but
misinformation.
that goes back to what I was saying about you can always have your opinion, but we have to draw the line at when we're talking about things that require factual evidence. Your opinion
Right.
is not allowed.
Exactly.
Nobody's saying that you can't say your opinion.
Fireman, you're wrong.
But
I
if
don't
we're gonna
sell
speak
opinion
about
about facts.
something,
If I'm
if we're
talking
gonna
about
speak about
facts,
something that
if
has
I'm talking about
factual
facts, I
evidence,
talk
then we
about
need to
facts.
be correct.
Okay, well tell me
Today,
something that I said that
oh,
was incorrect.
okay, so I'm gonna give this example. Please, y'all don't start talking about church and religion again. So today you were saying that churches don't have boards, and you were giving your anecdotal experience and telling us that you know so because you have worked closely around the church and your family, you know, works inside the church. That's
All churches don't have boards. That's a fact.
That's
a
incorrect
fact.
because big churches, a lot of big churches have boards. Even some
That's a
churches
lot.
have
That's not
something
all.
called the
He said
elders
all.
board.
He said
Right?
all
Even
churches had boards, and that's what I said was
right,
incorrect.
and
All
they have
churches
to.
do not have boards. So where am I wrong?
Somebody needs to be able. somebody needs to be able to look over the finances, make sure that the church is running properly.
It's called a financial board. A financial board has nothing to do with a trustees board. They are two totally
Hey,
different things.
Leo,
They're different
you
things.
gonna lose it. She sticks to her BS on
Because I'm
that.
not
But
going to talk about
you know what,
something I
Hoover?
don't know.
You know what, Hoover and Drop? Let me tell you
You got to
something.
be able to be teachable, man. That's
I do.
that's
Yeah,
how I
but
see
that's
it.
it.
Teach me
So,
what? I'm not wrong in
that's it
that.
right there. But let me say something, Drop. The thing is, honestly, Slim, right? I do have a lot of information because I, have a lot of life experience. But what I do now is, motherfuckers like Omar think he know everything. I don't say shit. I watch motherfuckers drown. I don't give unsolicited
Well, that's
advice.
them.
I let
Fuck them.
motherfuckers. No, I'm for real. Look, I don't gatekeep. If a person asks me something, I will offer my advice, or no, I don't give advice. I'll offer my opinion or let them know what I, have access to. Whatever I have access to, they could get the shit. Other than that, I don't give motherfuckers unsolicited advice. If they think I'm a know-it-all, motherfucker, go find it out like I did. Because everybody
But
that ever would help me,
I
hold
just
on,
tell
I'm gonna tell you
everybody
why.
to go
But
do
Leo
research
came
on
up
the
here
shit that you
saying
hear,
as if
Right,
I
but
and
look,
then
said
Hoover,
come up
let
with
something.
me
your
explain this though, Hoover.
own opinion based on the actual research that you go do.
Leo came
Because
up
a
here and
lot of the
said,
shit
like I
that
said
people be
something
saying
wrong.
don't be
Hoover,
factual.
no,
All
I'm gonna tell you
churches
like
don't
this.
have
Hoover,
boards.
Drop.
Like
Let me
for
say this,
instance,
Drop.
Omar taught me about finances. Like literally, I didn't know there were certain things I didn't know about finances. I was writing
Because
down
I shut
notes
the fuck up now, Sauce. I
I'm
shut
just
the
saying.
fuck up. I let motherfuckers drown.
But my
I let
point to
motherfuckers drown. Look,
that Sauce
everything.
is
You
just
know my
this.
mama. Look, y'all
So
got me
you
fucked up.
said
Look, Hoover.
you just said that Omar taught you finances, right? This is where it becomes dangerous because you gathered that information from him, correct?
And then but here's the thing though. I looked it up myself afterwards. I
Right,
didn't just
right.
go
Exactly.
straight
know
off.
you
I
was
didn't
on
go straight
research.
off.
But a
I
lot
wrote
of
The
it
same
people
way
down.
we're
don't do
supposed to
that.
do with the Bible.
And
Well,
then
that's
they
them.
take this
That's
information
them.
for gold, for what it
That's
is.
them.
And it's
We
and
don't
But
it's
see,
have
and
holding
tell
that
you
this
too though.
information and it's bad
But y'all know what?
information.
Y'all
It's
know what it
not
is, Hoover?
factual.
How
But
come
you know
it
what it
even
is on that, Hoover? Look,
matters
this is why
if the
motherfuckers, hold
church
on,
has a
Drop.
board or
Drop,
don't?
hold on. Y'all been up here all morning. I just want to say a few things. Look,
Okay,
this
I'm
is why
sorry.
motherfuckers gatekeep. Look, this is why motherfuckers gatekeep. Because look, once you reach a certain level, motherfuckers like, oh, this person think they better than them, better than everybody. This person think they know everything. I shut the fuck up. I let motherfuckers drown, nigga. You gonna be out here on your own. Everything ain't for everybody. Everybody ain't meant to be rich. Everybody ain't meant to be entrepreneur. Everybody ain't meant to have a fucking job. Everybody ain't meant to collect cans. I let motherfuckers drown out here because
Right.
everybody get upset when the information is coming
One
from
thing
somebody
you
that a
will
motherfucker
always
don't
hear
like.
me say, Sauce, Zodiac, and Omar. I mean, well, shit, Zodiac and Sauce, same person. one thing you hear me say is just go do your research.
Yeah, you got to.
Listen to a lot of these people, and you'll come back and be like, okay, they're not talking factual. It's simple.
But there's a
as
difference between opinion and
Hoover,
fact.
you can
Now
get up here and
you
talk
can't
factual.
change somebody's opinion. You can't change
But
somebody's
look, y'all
opinion.
can
I
get up
agree
here and
with
be
that.
factual.
But when
Look,
it's
you could be the
facts, like,
CEO. You could be the CEO of TikTok on this motherfucker talking. You go still have motherfuckers in the comments about how you know that. Like, what I'm saying is, you got to let motherfuckers sink or drown. And the only reason why I do possess so much information is because I went self-taught myself. I took my ass back to school, and every motherfucker that would look out for me, my grandmama, my brothers, everybody like that, they not alive, dog. A motherfucker be like, here, Omar, Omar, here go a PZ, get on your feet. Omar, here go a job, get on your feet. I didn't have that, so I had to get out here myself.
Hey, Omar.
But in your opinion,
Hey,
but in your
Slim,
opinion,
I saw you go
based
look
off
up.
of false information, isn't that dangerous?
Slim, I saw you go look up about a
Sauce.
nonprofit. Is there a cap on a nonprofit?
If your opinion is based off false information, isn't that dangerous?
It's percentages.
And you always up here talking like you know something, Omar. But until you learn how to hem them jeans of yours, until you learn how to hem them hips of yours, you can't never come for me because you stay keeping my big feet in your mouth. You stay keeping my big feet in your mouth. So Omar, I got all the smoke for you today because you had some smoke for me yesterday. So I'm gonna let you know, Big Mama Don is in the building today, boo boo. Big Mama Don is in the building, boo. So what's up? You wanted to interrupt my meditation yesterday. A girl couldn't meditate and get her mind right yesterday. You had to come out with shots fired as soon as I come into the building. But now I'm here today, Omar. What's up? What's up, Omar?
You need to go meditate, man.
Oh, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Today, Tuesday. Today is Omar Tuesday, baby.
Goofy time, cuz we don't do weirdo.
Oh, yeah. No, Omar. Yesterday, you was the goofy. You ain't think I caught that comment that you had gave when I slid out the room. But no, you the goofy, really.
Yeah.
I'm going, Diamond. Good morning, Diamond. Until next time.
Hey, babe.
Love you, Booski.
Hey, babe. Love you too, babe.
Damn, Omar, you let Manny run you up out the live like that?
I'm kind of shocked.
Slim, you're not shit.
shocked.
Slim, you're not shit.
Hold on, y'all. Listen, one person at a time, y'all. We was doing real good today. We've been doing real good. Hold on.
I wanted to say to Leo, I think that was her name. I wanted to say to Leo that even, and some of you as well, even though y'all may feel that Drop is so not so on point or whatever the case may be, if that's what she wants to say, if that's what she believes, why not let her believe it? Why I got to keep chopping at a person?
Well, it's called a discussion too, for one. Like this is
Exactly. No, they make it personal with me.
it's a
But I'm
discussion.
saying y'all make it see y'all take it to a next level. Like it shows that y'all are projecting your frustration off on someone else.
I ain't gonna lie to you, baby.
I mean,
I used to have that.
Somebody sent me a message.
This is the
They say
vibe over
Diamond.
here. It's always been the vibe
Oh,
over
somebody
here.
sent me a message. They say Diamond, they are torturing us. Okay, so with that being said, chime in, King.
So I think what I'm gonna do is sit back instead of running my mouth. I'm gonna have a big ear and a small mouth today, and I'm just gonna listen.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I was expecting King to say, "Hey, Zodiac, how you doing,
I'm
Zodiac?"
not oversensitive. It's just that I've been sitting here for quite some time and I see that people just constantly keep chopping at this one individual as though if she done stayed her age a couple of times.
You're new. Cindy, this your first time on my platform, honey?
Well, actually, this is my second time. I mean, I've been watching you for a minute, but it's my second time. I watch you a lot from
the hallway.
Braid King, I think his name is Braid King. I watch you a lot from there, but this is actually my second time on your platform today.
Hey, look, Miss Fendi, I'm gonna give you some real advice.
You need to come like for
about
2 or
TikTok.
3 weeks.
Hey, I'm gonna give you some advice about TikTok. Fuck trying to teach decorum on TikTok. And just, if you wanna see conversations go a certain way, you gotta run them in your own space. Black people, we be trying to do this as black people, we should be this and that, and don't nobody ever listen to that shit. After a while, they gonna cuss you out, and then you're gonna be like, you know what, I shouldn't even say it. So either you kind of get with the program, or you.
But the program shouldn't be me, though, Slim. Everybody
Nah, the
up there
program
it
is you
shouldn't be
right
me, and
now,
I'm sick of it. It
Now
should
drop.
not be me.
Now
The
drop.
program
Now
Should
drop.
not be me.
We also
Now
not a
drop.
monolith. We also not a
It
monolith. So we
should
all
not
different.
be
You feel me? Like, we
me.
all
Y'all can
Now
stick on
drop.
topic.
So we all have
People,
Drop. Let's keep it a buck. Drop. Hey, drop. Let's keep it a buck. You comment all the time on all these topics.
I
So let's
comment
keep
on
it a
the
buck.
topic, but I don't comment on the
every
people.
day.
Oh, you're not
Listen, I
understanding.
got a life, I got a job.
Hey,
I don't
let
need to
me
do
say
it.
that right
comment
quick.
on you.
We're talking at the same time,
I did not
please.
comment on you. You
One
brought
person
up your situation, and I commented on the situation. I said we all should plan for disasters. That's what I said. You took it personal because you brought your personal information in it. It wasn't personal about you. I'm saying as an adult, part of being adulting is preparing for the unforeseen.
Right, but please allow me to
So
speak.
we can comment. We can comment on the topic and not make it about me. Every day y'all fucking make it about me while everybody else giving their opinion.
Drop
Damn,
queen.
everybody giving their
Wait a
opinion.
minute, let me speak. If anybody
Hi,
else
I'm
gives
in
their
the box
opinion,
next to my shot team.
What up, who? What up, who? What up, boy?
But drop. If anybody else gives their opinion, you invalidate somebody else's opinion to make your opinion better than theirs. Right. That's my thing. I don't have a problem with you giving your opinion. You're right. Your opinion, you are right. You are entitled to have your opinion. But if somebody else is lower class, as in AKA Shay, you make my opinion not feel valid.
That's sound like a you problem and not a me problem.
It is a me
How can
problem,
I
but I'm a
that's
human
a
and
you
I'm allowed to
problem.
tell you that. I am a human and I am allowed
But
to
I
tell
can't regulate how everybody feel about what I'm saying. I'm
But you're
sorry, I'm
saying that
not going to
somebody
do that.
else is
That's not my
attacking you for
responsibility.
your opinion, but boo, I'm trying to tell you that you do the same thing. So in your words, in drop words, I mean hypocrisy.
Did I
Get
put
the
your
fuck out
name?
of here.
Did I put your name on
Shay,
it?
can
I
I
did
say-
not put
can I
your
say
name on
something,
it. I
Shay,
was
real
talking
quick?
about the topic. Y'all put my
Go ahead,
name
King.
in
What do
shit.
you want to say?
Hey, drop queen.
Stop putting my
Listen.
name in it.
Drop queen, come off like what you're doing now and get on the thing like how Diamond and let somebody put a mirror up so you can see yourself. Because the lady points something out to you, You need to take it into consideration, Druckley. That's the only way you're gonna get ahead. And I guarantee you, somebody on the outside is telling you, hey man, you really is a motherfucker. You need to look into that. That's
Get
that's
ahead on
critical,
what?
Druckley.
That's the way I'm gonna get ahead on what?
Growing as a person, growing as a person.
I'm growing
You're
every
gonna stay
day.
stagnant.
I'm not stagnant. So you see how every day this conversation has my name on it. Y'all can have a conversation and not have a name on it. Don't put my name on it. Don't put my name on
What I
it.
just said to you, Drop, was that what you said to me, I felt it. You just said to me that my feelings was a me problem, but I came to you woman to woman and said to you, I felt
No, if
what
you wanted to
said.
come woman to woman, you would have gotten my DM.
I'm not yelling at you or screaming at you. I'm just
But
telling
if you were
that what
coming
you
woman to
said
woman,
affected me. So it takes away the fact that I've got a vagina that I came up here on the thing that you do, that you came up here and you said when you
Was that
first
Jamie
came
Foxx?
here, the reason why you
Yeah, it
changed your
was.
name to Drop Queen was because people would not allow you to say what you wanted to say. And so I'm telling
no,
you
that's not what
that,
I said. That's not what I
oh
said.
my
They were
God, just like you said
insulting
your
me.
husband was
I
born
said they were
yesterday. You do not want to
insulting
accept
me.
accountability.
I said they were insulting me, and I've also corrected it. I said if I did say it, he would be boring to what people call boring. He's not boring to me. I've already
She's not
corrected
gonna
that.
Shay, she's not gonna take it what you're saying. So just let this
Because
move.
I'm not going to diminish who I am to make a whole panel of people
Nobody is
feel like they should
asking
feel
Within
every
yourself,
day.
sweetheart,
Fuck
you
that.
looking at this.
Man,
Drop.
you're not gonna
Hey,
gaslight us
Drop.
and tell us that you didn't say your
How you
husband was
expect
boring
to grow,
because
Drop Queen? And that ain't even your fucking name. What's your real name?
Every day is about me. Every day.
You center
Every
yourself when you come
day.
up here.
Every
Yeah,
day.
Drop.
I don't center
Drop.
myself.
Yes,
Y'all
you
center me.
do.
Hey,
You
why the
center me.
fuck everybody
Okay,
keep
well, I'm
telling me
Can I
to
give you an
hold on?
example?
I'm
Drop. Can I give
changing.
you an example?
No,
an
you
example?
don't. Change the subject. Get off
Can I
drop.
get-
Change the subject. I don't give a fuck. Now I'm being nice. I'm asking y'all to change the subject. Change the subject.
So how you gonna talk about yourself and then say change the subject? I don't get it.
I wasn't talking about me. They were fucking talking about me.
Bro, y'all falling
Y'all
for
can
this
have
shit.
a fucking conversation. Y'all can have a conversation about a topic and not get offended because I put my 2 cents in it and I may sound a little more dominating in my conversation. That's
Do
what
I
the
need to get on the
problem is.
motherfucking mic to be able to say something?
No,
God
Slim.
damn.
No, Slim.
But damn, Diamond, I ain't said nothing. Every time I try to say something, somebody telling me to hold
Hey, you
on,
don't ask
stop.
what the fuck you do
I
it.
bet.
Too many people talking at one time.
I ain't said shit. You told me to hold on while everybody else. I ain't even do nothing.
Just go mic for mic, Slim.
nice.
Turn your
That's
your
Slim.
thing.
They talking to drop. Hold on, wait.
Drop off this motherfucker, gonna go real smooth. Watch, I guarantee.
On some real shit now. Drop what you was saying. I get exactly what you were saying, but you came at it like people already knew what you were talking about. The things she was talking about when she talked about the board that the churches have to answer to. Independent, non-denominational church, the pastor is the CEO. Yes, he might have a finance board, he might have an usher board, deacon board, whatever. But he does not have to answer to a national or an international committee. Meaning, if he does something wrong, the people of the church ain't got nobody they can go report him to because he don't have to answer to nobody. Now, in the Baptist,
That's false
Methodist,
information
all those
if it's a
other
corporation. That's
denominational.
false
Hold
information.
We're not
on,
talking about
hold on, bro.
corporation.
Hold
I
on.
said
I'm gonna let you get it out.
Y'all just be
When
spewing
you're
rhetoric.
speaking of a denominational church, that is a church that falls under a hierarchy. They have a main office where that office controls what all these little bitty churches do that fall under their denomination. That pastor of that local church is not the CEO. He is not in charge, meaning if he does something wrong, he can be voted out. He can be held accountable for his wrongdoings.
That's
Hey, so
that's
We've been
all
at
I'm
children's
saying, and
church for
that's what
4
happens.
hours now.
Hold on.
When are we gonna be released?
You gotta have what?
No, we in Sunday school now.
No.
Sunday school.
That boy, to have a
Damn.
corporation, you gotta have what?
You have to have a CEO. You have to have, a board. You have to have all that.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
Hoover.
No,
You're
we
missing the point. An independent, non-denominational church. The pastor
he's so smart.
is
He
the
dumb. He's so
CEO.
smart. He dumb.
Who's over the CEO? Nobody.
Okay.
So that
Do you know how many CEOs get ousted on a yearly basis?
Sir, we're talking
Do
about
you
a
know
church,
how many
not a
CEOs
regular.
get ousted on a
Oh
yearly
my
basis?
Lord.
Hey
God,
Hoover, but
y'all
like
so
you said,
uneducated.
it's steps they gotta
hurts
go.
my
It's steps
fucking
they
brain.
gotta do as far as getting him out. He can't just
And
go.
y'all know all
You know
this
what I'm
shit
saying? He
about
gotta
the
get
church
voted
shit.
out.
Y'all don't know how to say y'all motherfucking soul.
I'm
Going to
like
church isn't gonna save
D-Lo.
y'all souls.
I'm not religious. I'm
Let's
spiritual.
go, Omari.
Y'all
Just
know
so y'all
all
know,
this
going
shit
to
about
church
the
isn't gonna
church.
save your
Hold on,
soul.
stand
Just
down,
go
Diamond.
do
You
the
can
Can
go
y'all
research.
tell me when the fuck? Can y'all tell me when the fuck
I ain't
Jesus
gonna
coming
argue
back?
with you. Just go do the research.
Hey,
That's all you got
Anybody
to do,
know that?
Hoover. For real, for
We
real.
know
Go do
all
the
this shit about the
research.
church, but
Hold
do
on, that
anybody?
boy. Hold on, that boy. Let me rotate you, that boy. Let me bring Omari in real quick. I gotta bring Omari in.
All right, I'm out of here.
Y'all be up here just spewing misinformation for the fuck of it.
Hey, when the fuck Jesus coming back? Cause y'all know everything
Thank you, that
else
boy.
right
You
now.
were
Can somebody
correct.
tell me
That
that shit?
boy. That's the point I was making. Thank you.
Fucking dummies and
So
shit.
hold on, wait one second.
hey, calm down, shot
So
down.
hold on, wait one
Damn.
second, y'all. Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me read the cash app
Uneducated
messages.
motherfuckers.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me read the cash app messages, y'all. One cash app message says for King, how old that lady is.
Wow.
Wait. And they said, how we get Manny back? Manny could just come back, y'all. He was never dropped. Manny could just come back. So also somebody said, we can't all be wrong. Her energy is off. Her energy is off, dark. Somebody else said, drop, you're arguing and you're still boring. Stop.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Drop Queen like being dominated. That's why she do this shit.
Hey,
She
Diamond.
antagonized till she finds somebody that's gonna dominate her.
Hey, Diamond, can I say something to you, Diamond?
Go ahead,
Whenever that goddamn question come up about how old she is, do not read that, Diamond, because I'm about to check out. Y'all been talking about this shit ever since last week.
Answer the question.
No.
Hey, Zodiac, get out.
So
Y'all
King,
leave
listen,
them
I have
alone,
to King,
man.
so listen,
That
I
shit
have
fucked
to
up.
read the message because they paid to read the message. I gotta read it.
Hold on. What, Diamond? Say that again.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Hold the fuck on here. Hold the fuck on.
It's between me and Hoover.
No. So if you pay, you get your message read, right? Right?
I like that, Hoover.
Yes. Hold on, y'all. Don't.
Hold
Yeah.
on. How come I get refunds? Y'all want to see my refunds?
Give me his refund, Diamond.
No, she be refunding this shit out of my messages.
So his messages gotta get refunded.
She
'cause what's
pick and
been said in the
choose,
message.
Diamond. You can't do that shit.
No, let me tell y'all something.
Not
No,
call out.
shit be
Not
bad.
call out.
let me tell y'all something. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Okay. Y'all do not know Hoover outside TikTok like I do. Hoover is very petty. Okay, very petty. So yes, I refund his shit because Hoover come in and wake up with this shit. His shit be real crazy.
But some of these people on here that give you that shit, they petty. I fuck with Hoover.
Hold on, wait, King. Hold on, King. Oh, they're asking Hoover. Let me tell you. Hold on, King. What they're asking me about you ain't got shit on what Hoover be wanting me to say.
Okay, give me for instance what Hoover be wanting to say.
And I'm not gonna say it. No. Now,
Can you read like the first
hold on,
paraphrase?
Hoover, what's one thing that you paid that you wanted to say, Hoover? What's one thing that you paid?
No, Hoover's not gonna say it.
I was. Yeah, fuck it. I ain't. It's how you get the line.
That's crazy. Only on the Diamond Show, though. Only on the motherfucking Diamond Show.
Hoover, I think you should say the stuff that you want to say. It's a free country. We're all allowed to say.
Nah, I'm one strike away from this account being banned. So
that shit crazy. If Diamond refunding his shit, you already know it's off the chain.
Yeah. So I'm allowed to say whatever I want to say about you or to you, Hoover, and you can't come back. Is that basically what can happen now?
Yeah.
No. Here's my thing.
You do know I got a Mr. P account.
Hold on, Hoover. Wait 1 second. Hold on, Hoover. Wait 1 second. Y'all hear me out. Hoover is not rebutting to somebody saying something about him. He's not.
Okay.
Oh, he's just making some shit up.
He's not making nothing up. It's just that.
Who agreed? You have it
It's
caught on
just
by
shit
now?
that you want to say that
Miss
you
Miss
that
Georgia
it's just shit
Peachy,
that
Miss
you want to
Georgia
say.
Peachy's in the comments. Let me tell you, I'm not running from nobody. If I don't agree with Hoover Drop or anybody up here, I'm smart enough to get out the box, and I'll come back when it ain't too much shit going on. So to think I'm gonna be over here at 8 o'clock in California arguing with Manny punk ass, dirty ass, you got me fucked up. I'll drop out of the box and let him keep yelling. That's the
Hey, look
difference
at
between me and y'all.
hey, look at Omar. Hey, look at Omar. I ain't gonna lie, that was a nice way to say that you was running, goddamn.
You running all you want to, but Slim, I'm not gonna sit up in the box at 8 a.m. and be arguing with no
y'all,
punk.
y'all, it's yeah. So that's why I was like, this between me and Hoover, y'all stay out of this between me and Hoover. So
we good. Some of that shit don't need to be said. It be fucking like really bad.
Yeah, but hey Hoover, ain't none of your message gonna get through. You paying for this shit? Ain't nothing. Now, goddamn, at least one can get through the pipeline. The fuck? All this bullshit come through the pipeline of Diamond Show.
Nah, so King, the shit that ends up happening is after we get it usually every time when that button go to end the live,
right?
A phone call coming.
Hey, Hoover, I ain't lying, man. I gotta agree with you, because Diamond, I do not own the right to this here. King say that's some bullshit. So I'm one strike away from this bitch too. I gotta be quiet too, man.
And you now I gotta come back. I'm trying to be nice to you, right? But the reason why, let me say this to you, you opened your grave and put your foot in it, and we was trying to push your ass in the coffin. I'm just telling you.
That's Shay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Shay, hit me on the back line, baby, because I don't want to be.
I ain't your woman. I ain't hitting you on no back line.
I'm just saying, Shay, I can't go through with you, man.
So King, King, hold on, wait. You want her? You telling Shay to hit you on the back line, but then when you get mad with Shay, then hold on. When you get mad with Shay, then you gonna say she married. Why she even?
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna be on the one of the
Shay, do you see what Diamond trying to do? She trying to get us going. I don't want to beef with you, Shay. I can't win with a woman.
I'm trying to get y'all going.
Diamond is between me and Shay, because I don't own the rights to this. So just be cool, Diamond.
Okay.
I started it with saying that I was trying to be nice to you. I started it by saying
how did it fucking go from Hoover to
Hey,
me,
King.
bro?
Hey,
What's
King,
up?
real quick, I saw somebody in the comments say Shay ain't young enough.
No, wait 1 second. Okay, so hold on, wait 1 second.
Hey, Fly, don't do that shit, man. Don't
Y'all,
feed
hold
into
on,
that
wait
shit.
1 second. Omar, I do got to bring Manny is in the request box.
Yo, your ass.
Hold on, let me tell y'all this. Let me say this though, because look, I'm gonna let him have my box.
I'm about to.
No, look.
Hey, I'm about to
let me
drop
say
Diamond
this.
anyway, so I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
let Manny. I'm gonna let Manny take my.
Hurricane is finna start.
No,
I'm gonna let
it's
Manny
gonna
take my
start by
spot. I'm gonna let
itself.
Manny
Let me
take
tell
my
you this.
spot.
No, he's taking my box. Guess what? Let me say something. Look, y'all keep cutting me off. Let me say something.
Oh.
It is 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm not finna sit up here and argue with no punk ass nigga on TikTok. He can take his little rusty feet ass.
Hey, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, bro. Hey, don't go
pressing
nowhere.
me yesterday,
Don't go
and it was
nowhere.
live early, but you had
Here we
stuff
go.
for me yesterday, and you ain't think I
This
heard
what
that
y'all don't
comment
understand. See,
before you
look,
tried to
there you
slide
go.
out
Look,
yesterday.
Manny, turn that camera on.
Don't
Manny,
tuck
turn
up
that
your
camera
panties
on.
now, honey, because you tried to say
Manny,
my
until you turn
underwear
that
was
camera
dirty,
on,
but the whole time
until
your
you turn
box
that
was over
camera
there
on, I'ma
sweaty,
listen.
musty, and disgusting. Because you bummy and you crusty. You talk about all these jobs you got, but yet you ain't at now one of them. Right now, nor yesterday was you at now one of them. The only job you do got is interviewing us at the gala, and I repeat, interviewing us at the gala. Okay, so you can say what you want to say, boo-boo. We the topic, not you.
As I was saying, it's always a dusty, crusty motherfucker. It's always a dusty, crusty motherfucker. They get up here. Look, you got to pay attention. When a motherfucker get up here and they just start arguing and firing on motherfuckers, and then I can see if it was funny. You're not even funny. You turned on that camera, nigga, and your feet was bleeding because they were so dirty and rusty. I'm not. What I'm like, back and forth with your ass.
James, your
Hey,
box
Omar.
is ready.
Hey, Omar, if I was you, bro, I
James,
wouldn't take
your
that shit,
box
bro.
is ready. Where James been all
You hear me,
day?
Omar?
Bring James.
Ain't no way in hell I'd take that shit if I was you, bro. Like, that shit crazy. Every time you jump in the box, that man gonna
Slim,
keep
I can
coming
sit
up
up
here.
here. I can
Hey, bro.
sit up here and
Hey,
drag
bro,
that man.
nah, I'm just
I can
saying.
sit up here and
I'm
drag
just being
that whatever
honest.
he is to wherever he want to go and back, nigga. You already know I'm built for this shit. But at the same time, when motherfuckers ain't worth the spit on the bottom of my shoe, why even give them any attention? You get what I'm saying? You gotta let
I like
motherfuckers,
that,
like I said,
Omar.
you put
You
niggas
right.
like that on goofy
You
time.
absolutely right, brother.
Hey, Omar, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. At some point in time, bro, you gotta stand up for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, just go ahead
I'm
and.
good. I'm gonna do like Martin Luther King. I'm gonna turn
Hey,
up the cheek.
Slim, but how do
Y'all
we
been talking
stand
about
up to
church.
a
Y'all been talking
motherfucking
about church all
people,
morning.
man?
Hey,
How
y'all
the
been talking
fuck
about
you
church all
stand up
morning. I'm
to
gonna
some
turn up the
shit
cheek.
like that, man?
Hey, nah, hey, if you don't know, if y'all don't know, I only do this shit with people I fuck with. Feel me? I'm just really being petty. You know what I'm saying?
I fucks with you, so I understand. But like I said,
I'm just being petty.
hey,
I'm
y'all been
being
having church talk all morning. I'm gonna turn the other cheek. I'm gonna turn the other cheek. I'll rebuke that in the name of Jesus. I do not receive that.
I was getting ready to tell you, Slim. I was getting ready to tell you, Slim, you ain't doing nothing but being messy. A whole mess.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes that's how you can do it. Just be messy when you just gotta stir up some shit. But damn, Drag
Right.
Queen,
So
why you
okay,
got?
back to you, Slim.
Oh
Can you
look,
tell
Drag
can
Queen, you
you
been
tell me
quiet
how old
here
your
since
woman
I
is? Because
said.
me and you, Slim, let me talk.
God damn,
King,
Shay,
can you
how
tell
many
me how
times?
old your woman
Look,
is?
I ain't gonna lie. I know y'all like the
I
nice Slim and all of that shit, but y'all not gonna keep on just telling me to shut the fuck up. Know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna
never
keep
told
taking
you. I
it.
never.
Well,
Not one
Slim,
time did I
Slim,
but
hey Slim,
that's
Slim,
been, huh?
Slim, shut the fuck up.
So you allow a man to tell you to shut the fuck up. A
Nah,
woman tell you to hush. You
I
come
really,
back
I,
there.
I ain't
So a
lying
man
about
Shay,
that.
don't be
can
doing
tell you
gender
to
wars
shut
up
the
here.
fuck
Don't do
up.
that shit.
Nah, look. It just every time I try to say something this morning, y'all done told me to shut the fuck up. Everybody
I have
done
never
told me
told you to shut up. I say because I respect you. I say hush, Slim, hush.
you
Let
might
me.
well just say shut the fuck
Yeah,
up
you
when
might
you
as
What is
see
well
shut
that.
say
the
shut the fuck up. You tell a
shut the
motherfucker to hush. Can't say no shit like that.
Yeah, I'm playing, Shay. I'm
Tell a
playing.
motherfucker,
Say, don't
you
take
be,
this shit seriously. I'm playing. Like,
Oh no, you ain't bothering me, Slim.
hey, you be
And
polite. You
Deshaun,
tell a
yeah, I
motherfucker to
like to
hush.
hear
They go back.
myself
I ain't no
talk,
kid.
so you know for the future.
And for y'all that talking about some she was trying to talk, see, look, this what be happening. See, y'all be getting spicy in these motherfucking comments. Y'all be saying shit like y'all taking up for certain people, acting like motherfucker rude and shit. And then when I block y'all ass, y'all be in the same comments talking about some why Slim block
Yeah.
me.
I'm
Because
out here
your
like
ass
the
should
King Bay
just shut the
Matumbo,
fuck up
Slim.
and enjoy the conversation.
Hey Slim, I'm
God
like
damn.
Matumbo. I got motherfucking block list longer than the I-10 freeway.
Look, I came up here trying to be nice today. I said I was gonna be good. I'm not fussing or none of that. I'm not doing any of the above. I'm trying to be nice. I even came to you, King, and said I wasn't gonna argue with you. Absolutely. Can you tell me how old your girl is so everybody will stop asking? And it's not me asking. I just want to know.
She in her 50s. And now, how old is your man is, Shay?
My husband's 58 years old.
Okay. What the fuck? What does that matter? See what I'm saying?
Well, everybody, because she looked really young. So everybody thought that maybe she was about 18 years old.
Well, she take care of her motherfucking skin and keep her nose out of it. Hey, Omar. Damn, I'm just trying to figure. Let's get back on the topic. The fucking church. Why y'all worrying about what the fuck and how old a motherfucker is,
The
man?
topic. They're gonna make you the topic. This is the Diamond Show. It's all
making me
about you.
shit. They ain't
Hey,
making
like
me
Tupac said.
How
Hey,
you
Tupac
doing,
said it
Amby?
best. It's all about you.
Hold on. Let's talk about how you doing, Amby.
I am good. I was just hoping, because for a while I forgot I was in the request box, but I was just hoping we can get the benediction on this church topic so we can move on.
I like that. Let's talk about it.
So can we let it ride? Just let it go. It'd be on it all day long. But also, I think I initially came up here. I got ADHD. Sorry, y'all. I can't remember. I think I initially came up here because we can't hold nobody accountable to anything, any level that we feel like they should be accountable to. People can only hold themselves accountable. You can make your opinion known. Opinions like assholes. Everybody got one. Some of them stink. It is what it is. We can't hold anybody accountable. They can only hold
Can I
themselves
ask you a
accountable.
question?
Mm-hmm.
If they want to get rid of TD Jake's ass out of that church, they got to vote him out. They just can't tell him he got to go, right or wrong.
See, my opinion on that is that I do not have to answer that question. That is freedom of speech, so I'm gonna let it ride.
Okay.
But
They want to get rid of
that's how I
TD Jakes.
feel.
They got to swallow him. They got to swallow
I can't. I'm not gonna stay on the swallow.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Right.
If they vote TD Jakes out of their church, you know what I'm saying? They will be swallowed up. Hey,
Jakes, Smith. Hey, Slim, if they vote TD Jakes out, that nigga gonna be on the shade room tomorrow.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That shit crazy as hell, though. He really don't have to be in that church no more, though. Feel me? That nigga rich as fuck, shit. And that's why I be telling y'all, man. I'm telling you, if I ever realize my TikTok career is just falling flat, I'm gonna start putting my money to the side to start me a church.
And
You know
look,
what I'm saying?
Slim,
You gotta
if you
do
start
is
a
put on
church, look, Slim,
man,
look,
that
if you
man
start a
put
church,
on the
Slim,
purple robe and walk
Slim, if
across
you
that
start a church,
stage.
look, Slim, if you become a pastor, Slim, if you become a pastor, tell all the women they can't sit in the front row unless they don't wear panties.
Now, see, that's some freaky ass shit right there, Omar. Like, why would you say smoke freaky
You're a
ass shit
preacher.
like
I'm
that,
showing you
bro?
how to do it the right way. I'm telling you how they do it.
Nah, bro. You on some freaky ass shit, bro. Like, what kind of shit is this, bro? You gonna play
This is
with
what
the
the
Lord
pastors
like
be
that?
doing. Now I'm freaky, but I'm telling you how pastors be operating. See what I'm saying? Now y'all treat me like drop. When I come with the facts.
No, I have a
with the
I have a
facts.
I have a friend. He's a pastor. We was just having a conversation. He said there do be some women in the front row. He said there was a woman in the front row one day with no panties on, legs cocked wide open. I said, well, why
They
y'all
be thinking I'm
wives
just
don't see
talking.
all that? Yeah, I said, why y'all wives don't see all that? The way the church was set up, the other pews were on the side of the pulpit, so only he can see directly between the woman's legs. So
Yeah,
yeah, like that's why I agree
He's
with
just
Mac.
talking.
A lot of women, we love people in office, so a lot of women do gravitate to the pastor. Women love pastors, they really
Hey,
do.
hey, drop. I had said something earlier and you ain't respond. I'm trying to figure out if I was right though.
What did you say? They were cutting
I
you off.
said
I
you
didn't hear
like
you.
you like being dominated on it, huh? That's why you be so aggressive up here. You be looking for
I'm not a,
somebody
I'm
to
not a, I'm
dominate
not
you.
I'm not aggressive. I get aggressive when people aggressive with me. I have this same tone throughout
But
the.
your
That's what.
tone be you look your tone be one thing, right? But you passive aggressive as fuck though.
You making it about me, and I'm not finna make it about me. You can start a live about me on your own platform if you want to, and I'll show up.
You know I
And
let
we
you
could
drop
talk.
it, but I just be
You can
seeing it
interview
though.
me.
Now
Interview
drop
me.
out of all the days. Now drop out of all the days you don't want to make it about you.
I bet you think this live is about you, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Nah, but we can have a
And Shay,
conversation later.
I'm sorry you felt attacked. I wasn't trying to attack your personal experience. I was just saying that for our people, we don't. And I even gave an example when you had left. I say for our people, we do not save for bad things happen. And I even gave experiences
Hold on
from
1 second, y'all.
hurricanes and people defending.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, y'all. Cash out message for fireman. They said they want to lick your face.
Hey, y'all comment. Hey, y'all some little freaky deakies down there in them comments.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to single you out or attack you for what you were going through.
Yes,
I
she was.
wasn't. What?
No, I'm
Drop
just playing. I'm just playing. Drop.
Drop Queen, low key, you was. She pointed something out to you. You didn't look in it. It's
She
called.
didn't point something
I
out to me.
didn't.
You don't even know what I'm talking and you
I
run
didn't
your
hear.
motherfucking mouth, but then when I go off, it's a
See,
problem.
hey,
I'm
Drop
not
Queen,
talking
hold on.
about that.
See,
I'm talking about yesterday.
let
Would
me
you
say
please,
this.
man? What the fuck?
Let me say something to you because you don't know me, so I can't get up here and argue with somebody I don't fucking know. But guarantee if you was in front of me, none of this shit you be saying wouldn't come out. So I don't even know why I'm saying shit to you. Only thing I'm saying, the lady said something to you, just look into it. That's all it is, Drop
But
Queen.
that's not what I'm talking about. So would you
But
be
that's what
quiet
the
and
fuck
allow
I'm
me?
talking about, a Drop Queen. Damn.
Would you allow me to have a conversation with Shay, please? So,
Yeah.
Shay, again, I apologize if you felt attacked. I wasn't attacking your experience. Even though you told me I had never been through anything, I said I did go to stage 3 colon cancer, so I know what you're going through. So I said, we as a people, we don't save for I can't even think. We don't save for things, the possibility of things happening. And I even gave the example that we have hurricanes and tornadoes and fires, and we're waiting on FEMA to come bail us out. They're not going to always do that. And if we can look at, sometimes they late doing it. So my point was in the comments when I made that comment was that we should save for unsuspected things. That's the only point that I was making. It wasn't to attack you or your experience. I'm just saying we should. I'm about
Hey, y'all have a
telling
good
our
day.
people what we
I'm about to
should be
bounce somebody
doing,
to have this
changing
box.
the
Drop. You keep on
trajectory of what we
learning
go
mode and
through.
spreading knowledge. Drop. You keep
Hey,
on
real quick.
dropping in jewels.
Hey, drop
And I
quick.
just got to say this to everybody before I go. Everybody, just try to learn something new every day. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care if you learn it from TikTok, you read a book, or whatever it is. Learn something new every day, and then you can come up here and have a bunch of information like me and drop. Y'all, peace out.
I ain't gonna lie, Omar. I'm not taking no advice from your ass.
I got a cash out request message, Drop Queen. Somebody said your voice is sexy, but you're like a black widow spider. You will sting a motherfucker. Is that true?
Oh,
Drop Queen, you don't want to answer that? Motherfucker.
Hey, real quick.
Hey, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. I heard Fireman. I got a Cash App question that was coming up, and then like my shit went, it's transitioned and whatever, like my Bluetooth. I didn't even hear what it was. I didn't hear shit. I was just gonna ask Diamond, but never mind. She gone.
Somebody said, let me lick you up and down till you stop.
He said, Fireman, they sent a cash out. They said they want to lick your face.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop.
Damn. Ambi, being that you seeing and hearing all this shit, what do you have to say, young lady?
About what?
About what you seeing and hearing.
Thank you, Ambi. Don't say nothing. King, first of all, I appreciate you. Let me finish my statement. I appreciate you trying to defend me, but I have a problem with you saying her ass stink. So at the end of the day, like you
say that.
Not that you tell her, drop. If I see your stinking ass in Walmart, I'm gonna fuck you up. That's what you say, right?
I didn't say nothing about fucking nobody. I don't even know what you're talking about, baby.
You don't tell drop her ass stink?
I said that last week. We was on some play shit.
Oh shit.
Damn. She the ones. One of y'all said that. You know what I'm saying? You know your motherfucking drop said your motherfucking dick wrinkle. And then
I said that. Drop said she was gonna swallow you.
Yeah. No, drop ain't gonna swallow shit because I don't have shit for her to swallow.
And then drop told you. You said with your stinking ass, and drop said you want her ass.
Dre, I call her Dr. Dre, but anyway, she not gonna swallow shit. I don't have shit for her to swallow. My motherfucking dick ain't wrinkled. Or none of that shit. Can we go on something that we're in a whole different week?
Hold on, man. People up here trying to swallow people. I want to get swallowed up.
Swallow me.
That's
I
not
would
what
like
I
to be
said.
swallowed up.
Who
doing all this?
swallowing? Did I didn't say I was gonna swallow.
Baby. Trust me.
I don't mind being swallowed
ain't
up.
big
You
enough,
can't
bro.
threaten me with a good time.
Your motherfucking mouth is not big enough. I'm sorry, Amber, for not being respectful, but this happened last week, and she wanted to swallow, and I refused to let her swallow.
But
You wanted to swallow. You a liar, not me.
As a man though, how can you say a woman tail stink though, and say it in a joking manner?
Okay, so I was like,
I'm
girl,
just
because it's stinking ass. That's how it's country shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing personal. And if she felt offended, I apologize. But how can she feel offended when she's next to her husband talking about swallowing?
But hold
Hey,
on,
when he say
That's
stinking
where I
ass,
gotta
it's the
clarify
same
that.
as like it's the same as a motherfucker saying like, hey, get your funk ass $5. Know what I'm saying? Like the $5 ain't really funky. It just some shit that people say.
It's according to where you
Virgin
hold that
Islands,
$5.
girl,
It's
ain't
according to where
nobody
that
talking about
$5 be.
unless you triggered. Mind your business. If you get the balls, get your ass up in this box and stop being an internet bully and typing your shit.
Yeah, for real though. What
I
she
hate when
said.
people do that. You get up here and you want to internet bully and type in the comments. Bring your ass up here in the motherfucking box and get in the goddamn heat.
Stop being scary in the goddamn comments.
That's my business. Mind your business. You need to stay up off of me for real.
I'm for real. Stay up off of her.
Hey, who you
These
talking about?
motherfuckers act like they somebody up in here.
I
You ain't
always
nothing but a
doing that
damn
shit.
zero. You ain't never been on top. And if I do cry, I'm gonna cry.
In the car.
Hey,
With your
hey,
chest out.
they don't want no heat with you, man.
I'm sitting up here trying to figure out why you in here typing. Go sit your dusty half a friend
Cause
ass
they ain't ready to
down
say
somewhere.
shit. Cause they ain't they is afraid to say it with their motherfucking
all they gotta
chest.
do is jump the fuck in.
Ain't never been on Diamond Live at one time and up here in here chit chat talking
I'm
about
saying,
somebody.
tell me about it. They just be tough as hell in the comments.
Yeah, ain't nothing but a damn eraser.
Nothing but an eraser.
Amber, you thinking about something? What you gotta say?
You keep calling my name.
You just looking, man. You just fucking looking. You want to say something?
I make faces. It's
okay.
It's part of me. It's what I do. Why?
Hey, I don't even know who she was talking to, y'all. So please don't take this shit serious. I'm just up here having fun.
No, Slim, don't even act like that. You know them people that get in here and type, but won't even come in the
I'm
box.
being honest with you today. I just this what mode I woke up in. I'm instigating and ad-libbing everything that starts something. Know what I'm saying? Y'all was up here born early, so I had to go ahead and start some
They
shit.
won't even come in the box. And half of y'all ain't even got no friends. How you got 200 friends and you up here talking shit? You don't nobody even like you.
Only 200 people like you on the whole motherfucking internet.
Hey,
They just said that you not
hey,
a like.
Slim, they loving your ass in the box, bro. They said this nigga here. Every time Shay say something, you say something.
If only 200 people like you like that, you should reevaluate yourself. With 150 million people on the internet and only 200 people like you, that shit crazy, yo. That shit crazy.
Ain't got a half a picture.
A half a picture? How the fuck you take a half a picture with a whole camera? That shit crazy.
I don't talk to when the new people. I don't talk bad to the new people when they drop, but I talk bad when you sitting up here and you knocking somebody. You don't even know what the story is. That
Knocking on you like you a motherfucking door or something. Tell them play
Slim,
with
if you
something
don't sit down being my goddamn parrot.
But no, I do have a question about the whole box thing. Do you think that people should like jump up and start talking and stuff like that before following? Jump in the box before following?
Follow with Diamond?
Anybody.
You say like, should they jump in the panel before following the live or something?
Should they start? Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Hey, you need to go in your fucking business.
My room shit.
Get cussed out.
You gonna get black. You jump if you come up there on the panel and you say, "Hey, well, what's going on here?" That means you ain't been here long enough to read the goddamn room, and because you can't read, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you don't belong in my space. So
But you didn't even answer her question, Slim. She said, "Do you think people should jump in your live and talk on your boxes, and they have never followed you?"
I don't mind that if you stick to the topic, but you gotta follow me to get in my boxes though.
Can I say I learned a lot from being in the boxes on TikTok because I didn't even know what reading a room was. That's something I just learned from being in the boxes. They used to tell me all the time, read the fucking room. I did not know how to read the room.
Drop Queen, not you saying you didn't know how to read the room. Like if all the shit you know, you didn't know how to read a room.
I didn't.
How the fuck did that happen, Drop Queen?
I don't know.
Like all this shit. I'm talking about you know a whole lot. How did like reading the room elude you? You know what I'm saying? Like evade your understanding. Like I don't understand that part.
And that's the double. And in that bitch. How did you not know that, Drop Queen?
I don't know. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm just saying there was something. Literally, I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
No, I would go from box to box and get chewed out because people say I'm not reading the room. So I finally learned how to read the room. I know who friends. I know who teaming up on people. It taught me a lot.
Oh, okay.
That's beautiful. I'm glad you learned it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad we could teach you something because you taught us a whole lot. Feel me? I know about astrophysics because of you. I'm thinking about going to MIT, you know what I'm saying, to get my fucking degree. I've been listening to you so long, shit, you know. Anytime I have anything that I aspire to do, I'm always come call you, Drag Queen, because I know you're going to have some information on some information on some information. And that way I know I'm going to be successful as long as I got a friend like you, goddamn.
What I need her to do is to talk to you about sending your pickle out to people in the internet. I'm just saying, since she helped you.
Look, this motherfucker ain't smile, so I'm going to send it when I feel
helped.
like.
He can't be helped. I tried. He can't be helped. He's sick. It's a disease.
People, Slim, how many people you sent it to?
I ain't sent it to that many people.
Anybody who want to see it? Anybody want to see it?
Nah, look, I'm reformed. I'm not doing that type of behavior no more. You know what I'm saying?
Better watch out. You'll be on the blogs. Your people, you'll be on the blogs. Keep messing around.
It ain't. I'm not gonna be ashamed, baby. I'm blessed. You hear me? You show.
I
that
mean, that's
motherfucker-
not my business, and that's
You
not
sh-
my
they
problem.
show that motherfucker on the blogs, goddamn me. The only way you gonna be able to make fun of me is if you Photoshop my shit, feel me? But I guarantee you, I'm that bold to be like, hey, look, I'll open up a room on this bitch, you know what I'm saying, and pull that motherfucker out on camera. The fuck? I ain't never been. That ain't what Cosby said. I feel you, Nicky Nicole. Huh? I hear you, but Cosmic is a liar. Cosmic's a liar, feel me? I done had some women out here that say it out loud, yeah.
This event you talking about, the gala, what is that?
Going on, bro.
No, I don't know, bro. She asked me something like that. I said, okay, what is it about? I don't know what the fuck it. I just moved to Georgia. I don't know what the fuck it's about. But I'm here to support Diamond.
So let me explain it. So this is my third annual gala, right? That I have every year. Okay. And what it does is not only that people are coming out to meet Diamond, but also it is an opportunity where if a lot of people on TikTok can come out and meet each other as well. Okay. So that's what it is about. That's what it's about. It's about a lot of us coming together from TikTok and meeting up with each other and hanging out and having a good time.
Yeah,
Diamond, would you give out the hotels, the good hotels, the nice 5-star hotels?
I did drop. I did.
Would you give them again so I can write them down? Because I think I'm that's what I'm thinking about. But I think I'm gonna be there.
I'm trying to get a hotel that's up high in the sky so I can look out over the city.
I just like a nice hotel.
Mr. King.
What's happening?
I'm gonna read the list
Drop
out.
Queen coming. You want to meet Drop Queen? She's gonna be there.
No, I just want to support. I don't want to listen. I'm already meeting Drop Queen, but I just want to support Diamond. I don't want to. I don't want to come to the gala. I just want to whatever you need from me, I'm with to help you. I don't want to come to the gala. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
Well, I got my own personal reasons,
But I want us to see his stinking ass.
Your ass ain't. I'm talking to Diamond. Diamond, I just want to support you, give you a little cash out or whatever. But if you need me, I'm here. But I don't want to come to the gala, whatever that shit is.
I think he don't want to come because he really be hype fishing y'all on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine. That's fine. You can. Okay, so here's what you can do. There is options on my website where you can donate. Okay. Also, hear me out. Also, you guys, you can King also purchase a virtual ticket. Okay, where you will be able to watch it on the live stream. You will be sent a link through your email, and you'll be able to watch it on the live stream. Okay.
And it's like I'm there.
Yes.
Okay.
And also, I wanted to tell y'all, I've been shopping all morning. I ain't seen y'all in them streets at Black Diamond too. Please don't forget to come shop with me at Black Diamond too. Okay.
Bro, they said that your store ain't got nothing that's worth buying in there. That's why they ain't came yet.
Slim, don't talk about it. Slim, I ain't going to Jesus. God, my tongue. God, Jesus. I'm doing
They say your TikTok. They say they ain't never seen the thrift store on TikTok shop before until they went to your store. So shit, that's why they ain't
What
been
kind of store it is? What
a
kind of
thrift
store?
shop. It's a thrift store on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? That's why they ain't
God,
came.
my tongue, Lord. Tongue, Lord, God.
1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let me show y'all something. Hold on 1 second.
I was trying to show you that too, Diamond.
You could have changed the goddamn picture.
Hi, sister.
You TV take my profile picture down.
May I love you, profile you.
Boy,
No, take my profile picture down, please, honey. Take my profile picture
May I
down.
love you, sister. Please help me. I love you, sister. I need the help for each my family.
Okay. So I just
sister, listen to me, please.
I just wanted y'all to see that people will take my profile picture, use it as a, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of fake pages that are out there, you guys. I just want y'all to be aware of that. I am not inboxing anybody, asking anybody for no money. Okay. I am not inboxing anybody and asking them for conversation. Okay. I am not following nobody. I am not following nobody first. Okay, so yes, y'all, if someone's in y'all inbox and saying how y'all doing, that is not Diamond. Okay, I don't do that. So I just want y'all to know that there are fake pages out there, you guys, and y'all, I don't know if it please y'all. That's not my cash app. I'm not DMing anybody asking for any cash apps. Okay, I'm not doing any of that. I just want y'all to know that there are plenty fake pages out there. All right. So hold on one second. Hold on, Audrey. I just want y'all to know that there are many fake pages out there. Okay. So if you guys have been talking to me in my inbox first, I am not inboxing and starting a conversation with anybody. Okay, I'm not doing that. All right. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Hey, Theory, been waiting in the box, y'all, patiently. Hold on. Hey, Theory.
I am in the box, y'all. I am so excited. I have been watching you for so long and loving you from a distance. I'm just happy and grateful that I got to come in here and say grand rising to you, you beautiful woman, you.
Thank you, Theory.
You're welcome. And I wanted to offer any type of assistance that you may need to help you with your gala. I'm a party planner by trade. I am also, just available for whatever you might need me to do from the distance.
Okay. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Feel free to drop me, Mama. I'm sure you got tons of people in your box trying to get in here.
Here, if you do help, you can help with decorations, no food. Okay, I love you.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Shots fired. You said
oh, no, wait 1 second. Hold on.
Did you think I was going to put raisins in the potato salad, sir? Because I don't do raisins.
It's suspect. You know, I know you can decorate some shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't trust my food. You know what I'm saying? With anybody.
I feel you on that. I don't eat food from most people either, but I'll tell you this: I may be white, but I am not Scooby-Doo. Let's solve a mystery and put raisins in unnecessary shit kind of white. So I love y'all. You let me know what you need, Miss Diamond. I will inbox you so that you can eventually inbox me back if you do need some assistance. Just much love to the show, girl.
All right, thank you, honey. Have a great one.
Bye-bye. You too.
Bye-bye.
Some raisins in a potato salad?
So hold on. I don't know. Go ahead, Audrey. Oh, wait. Let me read the Cash App message. Somebody said, King not coming because there is an age restriction. Go ahead, Audrey.
Hey, Diamond. Hey, everybody. Hey, Miss Roro. I just want to, hey, what's up, Slim?
Hey,
Diamond, I was trying my best to be in your family, but it would not let me do it, and I want to know how can I do it.
So you probably need to update your app. Okay. You probably need to update your app, okay, and check your and make sure your TikTok is updated, and then try to subscribe from there.
Okay.
You might need to wipe your phone. You might need to wipe your phone because it look like it might be Jerry curl juice on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? From the
Slim. Check your forehead. Look at your forehead.
I feel you. I'm just messing with you, you know.
Me too. I'm just playing with you too, Slim. You cool. You cool with me.
You were supposed to
How you doing, Slim? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Y'all have a blessed day.
All right, Audrey, baby. Have a good one, honey.
Bye-bye.
Hotels, and tell us what's the date of the gala again. Hotels and the date.
The date, you guys, for the gala is September 14th. Okay, we have a lot of people coming out. VIP is sold out. Okay, it's going to be a lot of big content creators in the building. Okay, we're going to have an award show. Also, we're going to have live performance. Okay, we're going to have live performances. A lot of big content creators that are on the app. Some of you guys have your favorite content creators are also going to be there as well. Okay, also, you guys, we have a reality show coming out with other content creators on here, and they are going to the production team is going to be actually there filming the gala. Okay, they're going to be actually there filming the gala. So you guys will also have an opportunity, okay, to be filmed and actually it to be filmed on and hopefully your clip will be on the reality show. So
That's
yes,
why. That's why I'm coming dressed to impress with a pink flamingo suit. Know what I'm saying? With real flamingos on the shoes. Excuse me, the flamingo heads on the shoes.
Hey
I got a
Diamond,
nice
will
shot.
will Omar be at the front entrance on the outside greeting people like when they get out of their vehicles, or is he going to
Omar,
be okay?
no. Omar will not be on at the front entrance greeting people outside of the no. He will actually be inside the building. Okay. You will actually right in front of the building, in front of the building, there's a door you're going to go through to come into the event. Omar will be right there with the red carpet set up.
Okay, so
And you
nobody's
guys
greeting
will do
people.
your interview right there. Okay. And you guys are going to do your interview right there. And then you guys are going to make your way to your tables, to your seats. Okay. Also,
Diamond, do you need me to do some security?
wait, King, hold on, wait 1 second. The hotels, you guys. So the event, you guys, everyone that is purchasing a ticket will receive the information on the event. Okay, where the event is being held. If you are purchasing a virtual ticket, you will not receive the information on where the ticket is being held. Okay, there will be security, will be there, and will be enforced. You guys do have to show your ID. Okay, you guys have to show your ID. You guys have to show your ID, and your name will be on the list. Okay. Does the virtual ticket start at the same time as in person in the game? Yes. Yes, you guys. Yes. You guys, everybody that have on the everybody that has the virtual ticket, you guys will be able to see everything starting from the red carpet and etc. Okay. There will be 2 production teams there. All right. There will be 1 production team there filming. There will also be another production team there also doing the live stream for everyone that is purchasing a virtual ticket. Okay.
Is the age 18 or 21?
The age is
21.
It is 21 and up because you guys, there's going to be an open bar. Okay. There's going to be an open bar. There's going to be lots of alcohol. There's going to be lots of food. Okay. Hold on. I suggest you guys get your hotels, okay, between Midtown, downtown, and the airport, okay? That way you will be no more than 15 to 20 minutes from the event space. Okay?
This secret location where it's gonna be located.
Hold on. The only people that will get the location is the ones that are purchasing the tickets. Okay. Also, if you guys go on my website, okay, if you guys go on my website, all right, www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com, you guys will be able to see all the information on there as well when you go to purchase your ticket, hotel information, and etc. Okay.
A good thing.
Also, you guys, the website again is www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com. If you have problems with trying to figure out where the website is, okay, you guys where the website is, okay, you guys can, it will take you guys to the website. All right, it was of hotels. Okay, there's a long list of hotels. Also, when you guys purchase your ticket, there will be a form. There will be a form for you guys to fill out. Okay, and that is just only for the consent for you guys to let you guys know that you will be filmed at the okay. Do we pay the last payment on this site? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, y'all. Yes, you do.
What y'all gonna do with them since y'all didn't started the VIP like it's a rental tire? When some of them people don't pay, are y'all gonna put those tickets back up for sale?
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Drop. Here's the thing. There's no refunds, okay? Because I cannot get refunds from the
Understand? Are you gonna put them back up for sale if they don't pay them in full by the deadline? Is what I'm asking. If they don't pay those tickets in full by the deadline, their final payment, will you put
So
them back?
so I won't put them back up for sale. However, you guys, again, VIP is already sold out. VIP is already sold out. Okay, so it is I give y'all enough time to get to the VIP, but the tickets will be on the tickets. The standard tickets and the virtual tickets will be available.
Hey, Diamond, how much is the virtual tickets?
The virtual tickets are $75. Okay, so someone said something. Said I got beat thinking I was talking to you 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you guys got to be careful with the fake pages. I am not in nobody's inbox asking for no money. Okay, I am not in nobody's inbox holding a conversation. I'm too busy, y'all. I'm not doing that. Okay.
That's crazy,
Y'all need to
man.
pay attention to y'all need to pay attention to the spelling of the pages. Y'all need to pay attention to. I do not just go and just start following people. I do not do that. Okay. I do not do that. All right. So let me see what else. If you guys also if you follow me on Instagram, Drop, I could send you a list. I don't know. Do you have Instagram?
I do. I don't never be on it. I think I have it under my business page. I'll go look.
Okay. So a lot of y'all a lot of y'all have been asking me about my makeup artist, y'all. My makeup artist will be available. A lot of y'all been asking me about it. My makeup artist, y'all, will be available if you guys want to see her meet up with her at the gala. Y'all been asking me about my makeup artist for years. So you guys, my makeup artist will be at the gala as well. Siobhan, no, Siobhan is not my makeup artist, y'all, but Siobhan will be at the gala. Siobhan will be at the gala. So no, my makeup artist is not Siobhan, y'all.
What's your Instagram name? Black Diamond?
Black Diamond one.
Okay.
Yeah, these fake ass pages getting these little monies and shit. That ain't cool. That look real. You know, make people not want to fuck with you, Diamond. You got to figure out why is this shit happening, man?
You can't stop it, bro. They gonna do it.
King. Hold on, King. That's not gonna be nobody not want to fuck with me because a lot of people Diamond on the TikTok on TikTok. Period. That will never make nobody not want to fuck with me. Hold on though. But what I'm saying to you is I cannot stop the fake pages. Okay, I cannot stop that. People come on my live every day. They sit back in the hallways. They pay attention to who's supporting Diamond, who's doing this, who's doing that, and they pay They pay attention to y'all, and they follow you guys. Okay, and they follow you guys. And okay, well this person is that. Okay, so let me make a fake page up so I can see if I can scam people out of money. If I'm sitting here telling you guys, and I've been saying it, I posted it on my TikTok as well, and I posted videos like these are fake pages. I've been posting it.
Yeah, you have. You definitely have.
So you know what I'm saying. So King, talking about no, that make nobody don't want to fuck with you. You better, King. You better
like that, lady. You know what I'm talking about. But what I'm saying,
let me tell you something, King. No, listen to me. Hear me out. It's not that I know what you're saying. This is my platform. You have to be wise with what you're saying because at the end of the day, okay, so it's like everybody ain't going to take you as a joke. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, let me rephrase that. The people that's coming on that just don't know the Diamond show and they just, boy, girl, you heard about the Diamond show? They just going off picture. They not doing no motherfucking reading or research. Read and research, because I hate if I gave my money and then found out to come it's somebody that scam me and shit. I'm on your ass.
Hey, bro, they do that. They do that.
Hold on, wait. Here's my thing, though. Hold on, King. Here's my thing, though. Everybody should know that they're not paying me through Cash App. They have to go on the website and purchase your tickets on the website.
Okay.
When you ask me and when you inbox me, what did I tell you? I told you to go on the website, right?
Right.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
you're doing what you have to do. I rephrase that, you know.
I am not in nobody's inboxes asking about no money. I'm not doing it.
Petty ass motherfuckers getting down on some shit like that shit. I mean, this shit is goddamn. Can we do anything right, man? Goddamn. You know, some motherfuckers ain't really got no money like that. That's their last thing, last of the money. They want to meet you or whatever, and then the motherfucker done rob you. That fucks shit up, man. You know.
I ain't gonna lie,
you, Diamond. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, King. You asking, can anybody do anything right? And your ass ain't did shit right since you been up on that goddamn pound.
God.
I don't never do shit right. Thanks for looking at it, my nigga. I don't never.
Hold on, wait.
I don't never do shit right.
Somebody, hold on. Somebody just sent me a message and said they got me for $300, but I still love you. Here's my thing, y'all. Here's my thing. Listen, y'all, hear me out. I am not asking nobody for any money. Please, y'all, please do not send no money to nobody through no message, through no messages, y'all. That is not me. I do not do that. Okay, I'm not on. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all when I get on TikTok. Listen, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all. Tap the screen, share the live, subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. Send Diamond her gifts. Okay, purchase a ticket through my website, right? Also, if you want to make donations, you can also do that to my website as well. Also, I have a policy over here where you can pay the drop, right? And also, you can also send messages, pay for me to read messages. That is the only time y'all are going to hear me speak about any money on TikTok is when I'm live. Okay?
Hey, Diamond, why you said my name?
Huh?
You said Rick. You said Rick.
I was going to ask you what you was going to say. You came to the box. You came to the box to say something?
Yeah, I'm just seeing what's going on. That's all.
Okay, so I got to rotate you because there are people coming to the box that want to talk.
Yeah. Well, I want to see what's going on. That's all.
What's going on?
Yeah, a gala going on. That's all.
Why the hell you got a roach on your face in that profile picture? Like, what the fuck? What's that in that profile picture? What's going on with that?
Hold on. I received a Cash App message. They said, King, shut the fuck up, damn. We don't need the peanut gallery.
I'm not even respond to that dumb shit. Anyway, keep talking, Slim.
Hey, Diamond. I always tell people though, because I be having them people do that fake profile shit. Look, if because main thing, if y'all getting got in y'all inbox, it's because they offering y'all a get rich quick scheme too. You know what I'm saying? That's what they be offering. So I don't believe y'all, some of y'all know what I'm saying, but they be in there talking about some, hey, look, if you send me 500, I'll show you how to make 5,000. You know what I'm saying? And if they send you, if I knew how to make 5,000, technically, when I be telling people all the time, I'm never gonna slide in your motherfucking DM and ask you for no money. I'm gonna get on live and ask you for some goddamn money.
Let me get back to my gala, y'all. Let me get back to my gala, y'all.
I'm sorry. You didn't scoop me out. I was just trying to find out what was going on. That's all.
Okay, so Ricky, let me rotate you, honey, because we.
Hey, Diamond.
Yes.
So I'm on the website and I'm not seeing where the list of hotels are.
Okay, so if you're on the website, honey, if you go down the news, if you go down the feed, like where we posting videos, you'll see it. You'll see them there.
Okay,
You
because I
subscribe to
haven't.
the website?
Huh?
I'm asking her if she's subscribed to the website.
I've been a part of the website for like 2 years now. So do I need to go in and subscribe now?
So if she,
If you're already in there, then you can usually see her post if you go into groups.
Okay.
And I think it's under the Diamond Mafia.
Okay, I'll look there. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And I'll put it to the top as soon as I drop, okay?
And I can't wait to see y'all again this year.
okay, so also y'all, they have made another fake page, y'all, and it has something to do with the Diamond Show. Okay, I need you guys to look and pay attention to the spelling. Okay, I only have one Diamond Show page, and it is not spelled with 2 W's. Someone just brought this to my attention. All right. We can report the pages, okay? We can report the pages. However, it seems like when you report the pages, they're still not being taken down. Okay, so a lot of y'all, those fake pages are still up. They're not being taken down. Okay, just be careful, because even now, I'm gonna tell y'all again, I am not going and following people. I don't do that. I don't see you and hit the button and follow people. I don't do that. Okay, so if you get a follow from me and and you're not following me first, that's a fake page. I don't do that.
So, Diamond, if they report the page or report that account, does TikTok take the page and account down? They leave it up.
No, they do not. Every time people say report, there are a lot of people that have report and the pages are still there. So no, they don't take it down. And I'm getting frustrated because y'all, I am not in nobody's inbox asking for no money. I am not doing that. Y'all are not listening to me. I'm not doing that. I don't do that, y'all.
I've said it so many times, so I know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but just because I've said it so many times, does not mean that everybody is in here watching my live. Y'all do know I have over 80-something thousand followers that are real.
Right.
They're not in the live every day, okay? Also, I can pull up right now and it'll show me how many of my subscribers that are watching my live as we speak. I have 900 and some subscribers. All 900 is not in here.
Right.
Diamond, is Midtown closer? Is that the closest?
Yeah, Midtown, downtown, or the airport. So I cannot get my page verified until TikTok verify my page. All of that stuff about go send TikTok a message and they're gonna verify. No, I don't know if y'all know how a lot of things go, but you have to have a certain amount of followers to be verified on TikTok. If there's some type of app or some way that you can make it look like you're verified, I don't know nothing about that, and I'm not doing it. Because when you are verified, I just want y'all to know that when you are verified on any app that's related to social media, you making a certain amount of money.
You need some news articles.
Y'all gotta stop listening to what everybody say on this app because they think. I'm telling y'all right now what I know from me being a content creator, okay? Let me tell y'all something. I do have 80-some thousand followers. I do numbers that I do numbers that a person that might have 150 or 200,000 followers. I do the same amount of numbers because I bring y'all a show to TikTok every day. Okay, I bring y'all a show to TikTok every day. I give you guys something to subscribe for. Right? I'm here Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. So you guys can guarantee Diamond is going to be on this app. So I give y'all something to subscribe for. I give y'all, you know what I'm saying? So I do the numbers on here that a lot of other people do. I just don't have all the followers. That's all. Who's typing? Somebody typing.
Hey, Diamond, that young lady that was on here 2 or 3 days ago that you brung on the panel, do you think she might be the one setting up fake pages?
Here's my thing, King. I don't know who sent up the fake pages. Okay. I do know there are a lot of people that come to my show, right? There are a lot of people that come to my show. Hold on, hear me out. Hear me out. There are a lot of people that come to my show, okay? There are some people that really rock and go hard with Diamond, for Diamond. There are some people that come to my show that envy Diamond, okay? There are some people that want the same thing I got going on. I do not know who made the page. Also, there are people that have their personal feelings towards me, right? Because they felt like for whatever reason I didn't take a side, or I didn't do something that they wanted me to do, or I didn't say something that they wanted me to say. Okay, so I don't know who's making the fake pages. All right, I don't know who's making the fake pages. All I do know is they sit back and they see, they watch and they see, okay, just like a lot of people get in my box and ride the box. They ride it. Some people, you know what I'm saying, you could tell because those are the ones that go live or whatever the case may be. And then, you know what I'm saying, you could tell what their motives is, and they want that support that they see I have or I get. Okay, so King, I cannot put a thought on who's making the pages, honey, because I don't know.
Hey, Doc, I was trying to tell you, don't forget that Rose is doing makeup as well for the gala if people need somebody to do makeup.
Okay, so here's my thing, Shay. I'm gonna tell y'all this. My makeup artist, honey, been doing my makeup for the last 3 years. I am loyal to my makeup artist. My makeup artist does my makeup. She also does a lot of others' makeup as well. I can, you know what I'm saying? I would be wrong to, you know what I'm saying? I would be wrong to, you know, you get, does that make sense? I would be wrong.
I just wanted to know about
I just want y'all to know that I would be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can't just, she been doing my makeup for so long. She been doing my makeup before I was Big Diamond. So, you know what I'm saying? I can't just, I didn't know Rose was doing makeup for the gala. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't discussed nothing with me. Y'all gotta talk to me and tell me what's going on. Don't just say, you know what I'm saying? I'm dumb. I don't know what's going on. Y'all gotta tell me, talk to me.
What up, City?
All right. So if see, everything should be going through you instead of these outside people. That way,
talk to me or talk to Poetic or something. Let us know something, because you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody don't, you know what I'm saying? How y'all don't know that I didn't have my makeup artist there?
Not anybody who was saying she does it as well too. If anybody on the outside, not you.
Laugh. Okay.
I think y'all missing what she's saying. Like
Yeah, that's
when you attach yourself to an event, you know what I'm saying? Like it basically, you know, like, all right, I'm like, and I think it was a joke day, you know what I'm saying? In Rose defense, it was, y'all might have been joking there one day because it was said, but I don't know if it turned into something serious, you know what I'm saying? So that could be what she might have been serious and you might have thought she was playing. That did happen up here one day. But anytime you profiting off of an event, like with you profiting off of an event with somebody that's throwing it, you supposed, you know what I'm saying, kind of run that shit by them, feel me? Or it's like shortstopping, you feel me? Like, you getting your money off of me, you know what I'm saying? And my hard earned effort, you know what I'm saying, and the money that I'm putting out. Yeah.
And another thing, Diamond, can you hear me?
Yeah, don't come for Rose because it's actually was joke about up here.
I'm about to bring Rose up. I'm about to bring Rose up because she didn't request back. I'm about to bring her up.
But listen, when you throw an event like this, Diamond, what the fuck am I?
Go ahead. I actually kept Uncle Bernie in the box. Damn.
Diamond, can y'all hear me?
Come on, let me rotate you. I should have kept.
Sounds phenomenal. Bye-bye for now.
Go ahead, y'all.
And even when like Diamond throwing this event up, just like somebody to make hypothetical speaking, Rose may mess somebody mess somebody makeup up. Guess what? If Diamond don't know nothing about
Man,
it,
don't play on my top like that, bro. Go ahead and mute up. All right. So look, when it was even addressed of me doing makeup, that was us joking at first. People saw my work and was like, damn, Rose, I actually like your work. If you're going to the gala, I would love for you to do my makeup outside of this. Not once have I ever promoted doing makeup for Diamond's gala. Me and Diamond ain't had no conversation like that at all. So it's not me just doing makeup for the gala. That's not the case. If y'all want y'all makeup done, that's one thing. But to put me in it, that's another. I never said I'm doing it.
Shay said it.
Shay. I'm just I know Shay had good intentions. Shay didn't mean it like that. But people gonna take some shit and they gonna twist it. Cause I already heard how you responded to it, which already, I don't even want that. Yeah, it's not like that. It's literally like if y'all saw my work, y'all like my work, then y'all can come to me and y'all can get y'all makeup done. That's on y'all own time. It's not because it's I'm doing it for Diamond because it's her gala. That's not the case. Diamond already said that she's loyal to her makeup artist from the first time that I said it, and I was showing y'all my work, and I was showing y'all the people who like the transformations that I have done. I never once put like, oh, I'm doing it for the gala. No, I said if I do come to the gala and y'all do want y'all makeup done, then by all means, I can oblige. But it's not like that at all.
So here's what I'm gonna say. Whoever wants Rose to do their makeup, y'all take that up with Rose. I don't have nothing and no parts of that.
I just want to make sure because like I don't want people. But at the same time, the statements that you made, Slim, is given like I'm trying to bite off Diamond's name and like trying to make money off her, and that's not the case at all.
I paid the sentiment, explained it, and I also said at the exact same time, it was a joke. I don't think that that was serious. You know what I'm saying? It was brought up here. I expressed the sentiment. You know what I'm saying? Like I pay attention, I read, and I just say what I saw.
Hello, Diamond. Hey, Rose, I like to schedule to come to your hotel room. Get my makeup done.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Nah.
Let me say something to y'all. If you guys, right, have some type of talent or some type of something that you want to display at the gala, all you have to do is reach out to me, right? And we talk about it. And then if I approve it, and then you can go from there that way, because I know this is a big event that I'm having, all right? And if you guys want your time to show off your work and your shine, or whatever the case may be, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, hit me up. Let me know. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with that. But also talk about it, let me know. So that way I could, you know what I'm saying, and tell y'all, okay, this is what it is, and blah, 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 blah. That's it.
That's fair.
I don't want nobody to feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is my event. If you got some type of talent and you want to show your talent off and you want to do this and you want to do that, you want to provide this, or Diamond, I want to show my work, I want to do this, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. But it's no problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no problem with you coming to me first. That's all I'm saying. Just come to me first. Out of respect for me.
Diamond, out of respect for you, I like to ask, I want to atone for my behavior of being a deadbeat dad and also being a cheating husband. And I was wondering if I can get past the swerve to baptize me at the gala. Just sprinkle a little water on me.
Yo. No, man. No.
This nigga hell, man.
I tried. See, I tried to get a tone from my
I'm gonna tell
mistake.
y'all
I'm gonna
something too.
continue
I
to.
love you, Uncle
And I'm
Bernie. I
gonna
love
let me
you.
put my disclaimer out here, okay? Whatever plans y'all have at the gala, after the gala, or who y'all talk to, or whatever the case may be, or y'all made plans to see people and meet up with each other and sleep with each other, whatever y'all do not fucking blame Diamond for nothing.
Get that
Right.
shit out there.
Right. Hey, Dom, don't not get upset when I give you these $200 for my time and call Diamond talking about you wanted more money. Do not get upset.
Okay? Do not. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. Please. I don't want no parts of who said what, this and that. Don't blame me for that. We all grown.
I'm gonna drop that. Said, listen, let me tell you how it even started. I appreciate Shay. It started because I said, you know what, y'all, I'm scared. I don't know if I want to go to the gala or not. And the people was like, you going to that motherfucking gala? And I was like, am I? And they was
Why
like,
you
watch this.
scared?
Girl, because the people was crazy, and then Galaxy said she was going or trying to go, and I was like, I don't want to do that because I got stalkers for real. So I was like, I don't know if I want to go because I got stalkers. So I was like, okay. And then I found I might want to come rub shoulders with y'all, whatever. And they was like, okay, well, bitch, you going. And if you going, you doing makeup. That's how that came about. Shay was in there when they said that. They're like, bitch, if you going, you gonna be doing motherfucking makeup.
Right. That's why.
That's how that came up. So I was like, all right, you know what, Galaxy ain't going, so you know we could go and party. We gonna be in the club vibing. So I was like, I'm trying to vibe with Diamond. Okay. And then they paid for my ticket, and I was like, I was pulling my slim for the low. I ain't gonna hold you. I was pulling my slim. I was like, $5 to the CA, $5 to the CA. So yeah. So they sent $5 to the CA and it added up. So I got my little ticket. And that's all I was saying. Like, if y'all want to do y'all makeup, y'all can, because we was even having a tutorial. I was like, y'all can't come in with them thin ass lashes because y'all gonna be on TV. You can't come in with them thin ass lashes. You can't come in with no cut crease and no lashes on because you're gonna look crazy as the fuck. So you got to get your makeup together. We was having a whole conversation about it.
It would be both.
Yeah, we was having a whole conversation about, making sure that you look a certain type of way. You can't come in with glitter shimmer on your eyes and they got no lashes on, no eyeliner on, talking about you want a natural face. Ain't no natural face. It's a gala. We was having that whole conversation. That's why they was like, well, Rose, I'll let you do my face. That's how that came about.
Okay.
Hey, Diamond, one last thing before I go. Hey, please, and do not come to my after party and complain to Diamond.
I'm not going to your after party, Uncle Bernie. I heard you
Okay.
and Roro gonna be doing that one thing with Mr. Washington. And that's
it's been more than one thing going on. But if you think you got some booger sugar and it end up being Novocaine and your nose all numb, don't complain to Diamond. She ain't got nothing to do with that after party at my place. All right. So.
Yeah, we were talking about wigs and everything. I even said and was telling them, even we was looking at dresses, all that. We sure was.
I guess I was wrong for telling Diamond she needed to have a boxing ring because I was ready for the smoke.
Diamond, what's the
I wanted
performance
to
fee?
see
Because
that
you know I've been
boxing
working on
ring.
my music.
Huh?
What's the performance fee? Because you know I've been working on my music. I want to come do it. I want to perform a song.
Can I?
So hear me out. If y'all, again, y'all got to inbox me directly or get with Poetic so we could talk about it. I have to approve it now.
Peach, I would like to audition to be your backup singer.
Yes, we're gonna do full outfit changes for the people. Okay, I'm gonna be in you.
Lord Jesus.
Hoover said I can't come to the club with y'all. Hoover, why you saying no?
What up, Jermaine?
What's up, man?
Hold on, Jermaine. Let me tell you something that just happened.
Right.
Diamond tried hard not to let me in the box. Just that.
Why she do that? Why she do that?
Y'all gotta talk to her. Something wrong with her.
She ain't got no comment neither. No comment.
Yeah. Look, Y'all don't understand what I go through with this guy. So, hey.
Hey, what's up, everybody? And that's a dope ass shirt, Miss Diamond.
Thank you, Mr. Washington.
That's a dope ass shirt you got on. What's up, boo?
bro?
What's good? What's good? Everybody, what's happening?
What's up?
Hey, Mr. Washington.
Little juice on.
Thanks, man.
I'm so sorry. I ain't even mean to do that.
Niche. What's up, Niche? All right, so I just came up to say one thing. I've been hearing people getting money taken from their account. I don't understand, and I don't know how, that if you go to the Blaqqdiamondshow.com and sign up, and you've been doing it for the last 3 events, last 2 events, how are you getting your money taken? Like, how would you?
No. Hold on, Jermaine. They're getting their money taken from the scamming of people inbox the fake pages that are going around inboxing them, pretending it's me, asking them for money.
But every day you get on and you tell them to go to the website.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so how could they ever think anything else different?
Here's the thing.
Crickets.
Here's the thing, though, Jermaine. Everybody, so Jermaine, I'm gonna look at it like this. Everybody is not on my live every day. So everybody's probably not gonna hear me, or you know what I'm saying? I'm probably not tuned in all day to hear everything. So I
got a great question for you. You might be right with that. But how would you know to go pay for anything if you didn't hear about it first?
What? I don't understand what you're saying.
Basically, if you know that Diamond is having a Diamond Show gala, right? And you heard about it. I'm quite sure you heard about it.
But the people that are getting they are inboxing them, I don't think they're talking about the gala. I think people are getting scammed. They're talking about something else. I don't think this necessarily asking for money about the gala in their inbox.
Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought I heard. Okay. I may be wrong. I apologize. I thought I heard they was getting scammed.
Making up stuff, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason. That's what they're doing. Yeah, I don't think they're coming and saying, hey, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, I'm taking donations for the gala now. It's on my website, y'all. Everything is on my website.
Everything. I work hard on that website.
Hey,
let's go.
Hey, Jermaine. I think
Yes.
part of it is the scam is someone acting like they got scammed. You know what I'm saying? So they can get a
Right.
quote unquote refund on their money.
Exactly, Fire.
You know, ain't nobody that stupid. I mean, some people are, but I mean, you got to be the biggest dumbass in
dumb.
2024 to be like, oh, let me go send Blaqqdiamond 4.5, you know, $90 on Cash App or some shit like that. Like for real. That's it.
That's why I said that shit. I was like, they lying.
Ooh, I don't talk to
Really, for real.
Hey, Diamond, are y'all still doing something Friday? Are you still trying to make it so that like that Friday, everybody like coming into town try to get together?
Here's my thing, y'all. We are gonna do something Friday. For everyone that wants to participate, they can. For everyone that don't want to participate, I understand, because a lot of people don't know when they arrive on a Friday. A lot of people, you know what I'm saying, can't go to the strip club. You know, we doing single things.
You better be scared.
So a lot of people can't go here. A lot of people can't go there. A lot of people can't do this. A lot of people can't do that. And then, you know what I'm saying, you have to be mindful of, you know, y'all. You have to be mindful. Good morning, Sable. Hey, Sable, baby. Y'all have to be mindful of, it's going to be a weekend, right, where we're going to be outside. And so I got to talk to Hoover about that, because he won't go to the damn strip club Hoover, that's strip club. So that okay, never mind. We'll talk about it. But yeah. So everybody is not going to participate. You know, you got people that are coming with their husband and wives, and you know what I'm saying. They might not want to go and hang out with us, and they might just want to do something themselves in Atlanta. You get what I'm saying?
I'm just excited to meet y'all.
Diamond, can I clarify something about the tickets?
Go ahead.
So if you purchased a ticket for $87.50 or $125, that's not the complete ticket. That means you either paid half of the standard or half of the VIP. So some of you guys are asking for the form that confirms that you've completed your purchase. And so I don't want you to be confused. If you've only made an installment, you haven't completed your ticket purchase. And that half payment won't get you entry into the event. You do have until April 15th before midnight Eastern Standard Time to make your final payment. After that, Diamond nor I can make exceptions because we have to keep that head count accurate. Okay?
So that's what I was asking. If they don't make their final payment, what's going to happen with those seats? Are they just going to be empty, or are y'all going to resell those?
We're not refilling VIP because either way, VIP is full.
Okay.
Good job. Good job. Well, I mean, I just came to say hello. I ain't see y'all so long. What's up, Hoover? I love everybody, man. I know I've been MIA, but I'm working on my documentary. It's called Chasing Fame. So if you've been watching my posts, you should know that's what I'm really working on. You can always go to the website, check me out. But I love you guys. I definitely will be at the gala this year. I shouldn't say that. I wanted it to be a surprise, but I'll be there. Yeah. I have no other choice this year, right? I messed up last year. So, okay, I got it. Yep. All right. So I got to go now, but I love you guys. Keep doing your thing. Please stop getting scammed. Anything else I want to say? Oh, yeah. And have a beautiful day. Yeah, that's all I want to say. That's it. Love you, Diamond. I'll talk to you later.
Thanks. See you later, baby.
All right.
I'm interested, but I would have to bring someone else with me because I know nothing about Atlanta. But let me ask you this, Diamond. I'm like an early bird. I like to book my so if I paid off the 2 tickets, right, would I know where it's gonna be at so I could book my hotel?
So here's how it goes, babe. All right. So you guys are not going to get the location, okay, for the event until a couple of days prior to the event. However, on the website, and as we talk every day, and on my Instagram, I always upload a list of the hotels that are in the areas.
I mean, that's the closest. I mean, because I don't know. I am very interested. I want to meet a couple of y'all, not all you, but a couple of you. Yeah. You especially, Diamond. I'm just joking, y'all. Don't take me serious now. But what I'm saying is, okay, because I went to the website about the tickets. I understand that part of it. It's just since I'm old, I worry about hotel because I want a decent one, a really decent one. So that's why I just want to make sure that it's not far from you. I mean, you know, from the event. And it's even better if I could just take the elevator downstairs or whatever upstairs and get off of that. That's even better too. But I'll inbox you some things.
So Silent Treat, honey, you can get your hotel in Midtown, downtown, or by the airport.
I know. I just don't. I'll be 62. I don't want to have to worry about, you know what I'm saying? And then I might have to come by myself.
Silent Angel, if you send a message, because I watch the messages around the clock. If you send a message on the website, I'll help you through it. Okay.
Okay. Let me follow you though.
Okay.
Diamond and Poetic, I have a question for you. If April comes around and that person cannot make their final payment, can I pay the balance and buy up the standard tickets?
Say what now, Sky?
If somebody cannot make that final payment and they know they can't, can I pay that final balance and buy up some of the standard tickets?
Okay, so when you buy, okay, so you want to buy up some of the stuff.
If somebody cannot make the final payment, correct.
Okay, so you want to buy up some of the standard tickets to help people come?
Well, what I would do is pass them out to people that I know want to come and they can't. But if that ticket is just going to go to waste, I would rather pay the balance and give it to some of the people that I know that I talk to daily that they can't pay for it and they can't do it.
Okay, so Sky, you can inbox us because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
Okay.
You want to make sure, right, that you are giving a ticket to someone that can come, because here's the thing. Purchasing a ticket to an event is the easy part. That's the easy part. Okay, they gotta get a hotel, they gotta get a plane ticket, they got to get
They gotta be able to eat while they're there.
They gotta be able to have transportation back and forth, etc. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, but I was just looking at that deadline might be too soon. And I've talked to several people already. That deadline might be too soon for them. So as far as money coming during the summertime.
So Sky.
Yes.
Okay, so hear me out. If you want to do that, inbox me or send a message to Poetic. You have my emails, our emails for the website, and
yes.
then we can go from there. But also, we've been, I mean, we had the website up since January. We actually had the tickets for everybody to purchase. January. We got January, February, March, April. You get what I'm saying? And also, there are options. You guys can purchase installments as well. So we did make it for you guys to be able to purchase installments as well, half and half.
Right, Diamond. I'm sorry. I'm just being a little bit of, if I can get 2 tickets for the price of one for, 2 different people, I would look at doing that. And guess what, Diamond, let's say that they don't show up. It's a donation to you and the tickets really didn't go to waste. Do you see what I'm saying? It's still supporting you.
Right.
All right, but I'll just inbox you closer to time to see if there are any available and if anybody, fell short on it.
What's the
last? Want to give towards the gala though? Under the tickets section now, because we do have a live performance by Shimby and some other things going on. If you just want to give towards the gala, there's now an option to do that in the ticket section, and you can select whatever.
Okay, thank you guys.
You're welcome.
So
all right, thank y'all so much.
I was asking the question because I'm just deciding to go, and I know that VIP has been sold out, but VIP may be sold out with some of the tickets where people were able to make payments on. So when April comes and these people don't fulfill their payment obligation, that's what I was trying to find out. What happens to those VIP tickets if they don't fulfill their payment obligation? Are you going to resell them?
Job Queen,
Okay.
just we can continue it on the website. Just send a message.
Okay, thank you.
And so here's my thing, y'all. If there are more seats that open up for VIP, I will make that announcement on the live.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
That announcement on the live, you guys. And once I make that announcement, y'all, you guys have to go and purchase the VIPs, y'all. I don't want anybody coming to me at the last minute, like something like they did last year, week before, and this and that, and this and that, and this and that, y'all. I cannot do that. It's a lot going on with the gala, y'all. So I cannot do that. You know what I'm saying? Go to the website, the tickets, y'all.
Hey, Diamond.
Hey, Gabrielle.
I'm sorry, Drop Queen. You're just not gonna have a seat because we're gonna pay our other half in April. You're not gonna have a seat. Sorry.
No, that doesn't mean I just gotta be in the standard. I'm
I'm
okay
saying
with
you're
that.
not. You're just not gonna have VIP.
Okay,
It's
I'm
okay.
okay with that. I'm okay with that.
That is fun. Ooh, that is fun. That's funny to me, man. That is funny as hell.
I got a quick question. How many times Diamond Poetic has got to say on the website? I'm a serious question. How many times Diamond Poetic has said, "Oh, if you got any questions, just go to the website"? I'm just wondering because
I didn't hear Diamond say that though.
A lot.
I didn't hear her say that. You know, so I guess I don't ever keep that attention.
multiple times. Go to the website. Poetic has also said, go to the website. She'll answer the questions or she'll answer emails or whatever from the website.
Hear me out for a second. If there are, so a lot of you guys, if there are anybody that wants to volunteer, let's go, Nay. If there are anybody that wants to volunteer, also, again, y'all get with Poetic and Poetic. Y'all can follow her. She's in the box. Y'all can follow her. Let's go, always Nay. Let's go, Glam Girl. Y'all can follow her, you guys, and she will let you guys know where help is needed for the gala. Okay, so you guys, yes, we are asking for volunteers as well, you guys. It is an option, it's not mandatory. Okay.
Okay, Diamond. So I know you don't want to answer no more questions, but I got one quick question. So everybody other half is due April the what? The other half of the ticket is due April the what?
Don't tell her, Diamond, because when she miss it, I'm gonna pay for it.
You rich. You should buy your ticket already.
I did it at first off. I did it at the last minute.
But you rich. You should have your ticket already.
First off,
What? There you go again. Why are you always directing your comments to me? I wasn't sure if I was going because I'm making 50 this year and planning a big 50th
Okay,
birthday
let me
party.
ask
Since you
Poetic
really need to
something.
know,
Poetic.
you on my ass every time
Oh,
you
baby,
get up here. You on me.
Hold on.
Get a
Be
fucking
quiet,
grip.
'cause I need to make sure you know. Poetic.
Robert,
So
you
the
rich.
rest of the
You should
money.
have your ticket.
Hover, can you stop talking while I'm talking, dude?
Is something wrong with your understanding? I wasn't sure if I was going. It has nothing to do about being rich or not.
No,
And I never said I was rich.
Y'all want
That's what
some
you
money?
assume. That's what you assume.
Ask Poetic a question.
Not yet, Patrick, but y'all want, okay, we gonna get
We not letting you get no answer, Jabril.
Poetic, be quiet.
Jabra said she was rich yesterday, so how she paying for
I ain't never said I was rich.
I
First of
said
all,
Jabra.
her name is
Okay,
Jabril.
stop.
Her name
Don't
is
worry about
Jabril.
it.
Can you
Whatever her
read?
name, I said Jabra.
Okay,
Jabra.
you worry about
Hey.
you, yourself, and I. Don't worry
So
about the
rich
girl,
that
okay?
she
You
paying on
just
the
make
ticket.
sure you get your ticket, okay? Let me answer a question, dang. So when is the
We
money
are the
due for?
world.
Oh my God, bro. Drop Queen.
Okay. Okay.
Why y'all don't want me to?
We don't want you to know.
I can't make this up for real.
Okay, Diamond.
Don't go weeping when it happened to you two.
Going strong. Yes, the senior class of 2024 going strong this year.
Mr.
I can't
Washington, I
even
don't know
ask
what
the
you're talking
question,
about. What you
bro.
talking about when it happened to me?
Don't tell me to go on the link and read. I'm asking them.
This furry
Don't go
shiesty
weeping.
face is
That's
killing
all.
me, boy.
Don't
Sister
go weeping.
girl, you over there
Do it
covered
for
up. You get
weeping.
the same treatment as anybody else. Just because you come in here with a dirty mask on, don't mean that you're gonna get any light treatment, boo boo. We can still see your eyes and your eyebrows, so that means those pieces can get it.
Not too much on the young lady.
Who is he talking to? Sir, you need to
You
worry
shouldn't
about
be
you in
addressing
that
nobody about no young
that
ladies because
picture.
clearly we know
No,
you mess with mature
don't get up
ladies.
here talking to
So
me like
again,
that.
don't be
Again,
focusing on the
No,
not
young
too
ladies.
much
You
on the
stay in
young
your
lady,
lane.
my
profile
man.
picture, not
You
even
stay in
you.
your
Don't
lane.
come up here
Yeah.
talking to me like that.
Again, not too much
Dang,
on
Mr.
the
I
young
just
Washington,
lady.
you
had to
don't
ask
take
the
care.
question,
You
bro.
don't take up for me
You
like
Dang.
don't
that,
even
Mr.
respect the mature
Washington.
ladies
Hey,
that
man,
you
come
I
deal
on,
don't
with. So
everything.
respect
how
you.
dare
How
you
I
come
about
don't
up
fool
that?
here
with you.
I
and
You got a
lie
respect
whole
on
certain
husband,
time
people,
like
and
you got
sorry, you're
respect
not a person I
for mature
respect.
ladies? You
Like
focus on the
literally,
mature
shut up,
ladies.
Manny.
You
Shut
still
up. Who named
protect. I'm
their
sure she
child
got a
Manny?
man.
Shut
My
up,
man,
Manny.
my man it is.
So okay, so hear me out, you guys. Again, what I did was I just reposted again, y'all, the hotels on the website. Okay. So all you guys have to do is go to the website www.theblackdiamondshow.com. Okay. I posted it in the Diamond Mafia group. Okay. I posted it in the Diamond Mafia group, you guys. So you guys
And if you ain't mafia,
Because baby, this grown folks up here, we don't play with children no way. So
Dude,
she should be
I
exiting left
wanted
or
to
right,
ask Diamond
whichever
a
way that she
question,
desire to
bro.
exit, honey.
Dang.
We don't play with children. And y'all in the comments talking about she
Girl,
18. She
whatever you
18.
is, shut the hell
Girl,
up.
do we care that she 18? No. She in a grown,
Whatever you
she in
is,
grown
shut the
people's
hell
spaces,
up
so she
talking
gets
to me.
grown people's
Like
hands, okay?
literally,
That's
nah,
what she gets.
you're
Hips,
not
lips,
grown.
and
You up here
fingertips.
arguing with me. I ain't even saying that to you.
Girl, we ain't studying you. You a part of the show just like anybody else. We is not studying you.
Girl, boy, I'm asking Diamond a question. What is wrong with you? Let me ask Diamond or Poet a question. I'm just trying to see when the other half of the money is due. Dang. So can I, Miss Poet or Diamond?
They said they keep telling us to go to the website. They keep telling
right.
us to go to the
Miss
website.
Poetic or Diamond? Hold up, Doc.
Go to the website.
Bro, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them.
But you was rich
What's
yesterday.
wrong with you? It's not
Remember?
that
Oh,
fucking
I'm glad the comment just said that. They say that she 18, she can't go nowhere because guess what, boo? We gonna have drinks in there, so you can't go nowhere, boo boo. It's gonna be drinks up and through there.
Jabria is over. Jabria is over 21.
Diamond.
I need to shut.
Did she say she was rich yesterday?
The comments need to hush.
How to pay on the ticket?
So also, let me say this, y'all. Jabria, how old are you, babe?
Huh? 22.
Okay, that's it, y'all. She's 22.
My birthday, I was born 2001.
All right, so hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. So let me say this to you guys. Security, y'all, will be strictly enforced. Hear me out. Everyone that purchased a ticket for the gala, okay, there will be a list, right? There will be a list. You have to show your ID, okay? If you're not on that list, you cannot get in the gala, all right? Everyone that purchased a ticket, a standard ticket and a VIP ticket will be on that list, okay? If you ain't purchased no ticket, you cannot get in through those doors, okay? You cannot get in through those doors, all right? So again, there is a list. You have to show your ID, okay? Because we have to make sure that law enforcement is going to match your face with your ID, all right? Notice I said law enforcement.
Right. And
Jabria, I would want to
New
make sure
Georgia
that I'm
state law, you
21.
got to be 23 and up.
Jabril said she was born in
Notice I said law
2001.
enforcement.
New
Jabril, you
Georgia
said you
state
was
law,
born
you
in
got to be
2001.
23
They
and up.
would make you 24 this year. I wouldn't buy a ticket and have them people turn me around. You said you're 22, but you would be 24 this year if he's born in 2001. So
What,
make
girl,
sure.
what is wrong with you? I am 22. I wouldn't be no 24.
So let me just say this again, y'all. 21 and up, right? And Jabria has already purchased half of her ticket. Jabria has already purchased half of her ticket. I'm gonna say this again. You have to show your ID. Okay. You have to show your ID.
Said she was rich yesterday.
So
okay, hold up.
Hold on. It is a open. Hold on, you guys. It is a open bar. So you have to show your ID. There will be alcohol, you guys. There will be liquor and wine. You have to show your ID, okay?
Diamond, can you tell me when the other half of the money due? Why everybody worrying about me? Or Poetic, please.
Jabria is due but before midnight on April 15th.
Okay, thank you.
But it's on the website. So when you go to make your installment, the due date is right there on the website.
So okay, so y'all have any more questions? Again, if you are not 20, if you're not 21 and up, y'all please don't purchase a ticket. It's a waste of time. Okay, law enforcement is not gonna let you through those doors.
23 and up.
Educated people on here that always trying to talk about me. You gonna say I'm finna be 24?
She make
and
23
Hoover
this
got me-
year. You make 23 this year. I was
Yes,
counting.
you
I was thinking
said
it was 2025.
24.
I'm correcting it. I just corrected it. I said
You only
2023.
corrected because you
I
seen
said
them in the
23.
comments.
I didn't see it in the comments. I
No,
looked at my
you
date
didn't.
on my date on my computer and
So,
realized it was
so
2024.
Jabaria,
I
you
didn't
know
have to
what
look
you
in the
talking about.
comments.
Hoover,
Because
I know you mad
got it
because
wrong
I
the first
told
time.
you
See, the
off
comments be trying to
yesterday.
inform
But
us.
please don't
So
think
the
I'm gonna be a
comments
target.
actually got it wrong the first time. See, you need to be addressing the comments because them the ones who wrong.
Nothing to you.
Why is you even talking like that, Hoover? Just stop talking to me.
I
bro.
ain't saying shit to you.
I can't even take nobody serious that talk like you.
Damn.
Literally,
What you then how can you take yourself serious? Do you ever hear
like
yourself?
I'm finna listen to you with.
You sound like you smoke black
so
on the
confused.
comments.
I'm so confused on what you.
I got time for the comments today. I'm reading all of them.
Because I'm gonna be there, and the only reason I paid half of my
No,
ticket
you're not. You're not coming.
Get
No,
him, Manny.
yes, I
Get
am.
him, Manny.
You're not coming.
The reason because I did it last
You're not
minute.
coming.
They be acting like they
Hold on.
math be
The
math
only
too.
reason that I did
And
it
they just as
last
slow
minute.
as us.
Why you not talking?
We
Let me
said
talk.
I've just
we
been on
said
here
you're not
all day and
coming.
my head
Bro,
hurt.
I'm not broke.
It didn't
I'm not
vex my
broke.
spirit.
It's
Why
That's
you
red
all it
talking in
is.
the
It
air?
gave me a headache.
You not coming.
Hoover, you think you run something. That's why you blocked me out the live yesterday. And
I
that's
didn't
why
block
y'all
you out
made
the live.
Diamond mad. Yes, y'all did.
I already
Like,
I
said she's
didn't.
blocked me
22
out my
going on
live
23.
because
What
I
the
was
fuck?
eating
Y'all don't
you
have to
up.
keep tagging
I
me in
was
that
eating
dumbass
you
shit.
up.
I just
And
said I looked at my computer and realized it
Hey,
was
you should go to the
2024.
I
doctor.
was
It
eating
sound
you up,
like
Hoover, and now
it
you're
sound
mad
like
for
you
God
ever.
got a lot of
damn.
mucus.
Y'all
You
have
should
to
go
keep
to the
tagging
doctor
me
and
with that
get that
old dumbass shit.
corrected.
That's
Mucus
correct,
and
Hoover. I
mucus and
wonder why.
inflammation are two of the top.
Hoover, you need to go to the doctor and change your
Well,
whole voice.
mucus and inflammation are
You
two
need
of
to
the
go to
things
the
that
doctor
carry
and
a lot
change
of
your whole voice.
diseases. You should get that checked out.
Like,
Uh-huh. Or at Blue Flame. We know where they gonna be at. Because Mr. Washington ain't said nothing to Hoover, baby. So we know what they're gonna be doing in the Blue Flame.
Baby shark, do, 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 do.
Hold on,
Oh
what you
my
mean?
goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's my frat bro. So of course he
Yeah,
got
that's
You say
of
frat
course.
brother.
Junior don't know that. He just
I
wants
really
to
know
say
what
something,
y'all
bro.
doing now. And if you say that's your frat brother, you ain't got to say no more.
I
Right.
don't get
mad I
down like
was
that, and
wrong
don't
when
do
I
I play like
corrected
that, little
myself.
buddy. So don't go pushing
I'm
that
not
shit
mad.
down.
I
So,
was
honey,
Mr.
so
wrong.
White,
Kevin, you
Mr.
got
White,
all the
Mr.
room
White,
right now.
I admit
So
it.
Mr.
Kevin, you
White
got all the
don't
room
play
right.
back
So
and
you
forth
can
like
blow,
that.
you
Go ahead,
can
little
blow,
buddy.
and you can blow all Mr. Hoover's walls down, but you won't scare me, boo-boo.
Baby.
man, you need to be worried about getting your health.
Hey, Mr.
You get on
Washington,
here
don't
talking
get that
about
no energy.
anybody.
You're right. You're right. I ain't gonna do that. I
Man,
ain't
it
gonna
be
do
wearing like 10
Man, for me
braids
talking about,
and
oh,
talking
she's a young one. She's a young one. But as soon as
you be
Hoover say
wearing 10
something, he
braids
don't
in
say
your hair.
nothing.
Ain't
But
gonna
we
get
know
up
how
here
the Blue
talking
Flame
about
gonna be
somebody.
stinking.
You're down
It's
a
gonna be
thousand
smelling like
with
nothing but
those 10
dirty
braids in
nuts.
your head.
No, that's how you get down, though, little buddy.
Everybody
Leave
needs
me
to
out of your
stop
stuff. I ain't saying nothing to you. It always
Sparky
want to
shark,
say
do,
something to
do, do,
somebody.
do, do,
Man,
In
do,
your
you look
do.
comments,
like
to
But
a
as soon as
yourself, kid.
somebody
hammerhead
tells
shark.
you,
Sparky shark.
honey, you get hunched in.
Like this thing on Ralatula. You look just like that rat on
Hey,
Ralatula.
Big, this is just this is just chaotic right now.
It's just fucking
Understand? But as soon as his frat brother say something, he ain't got nothing to say because the whole time they've been hugging and holding each other, honey, as they crossing the line. Oh, I get it. You can't put your hands around my waist, because we your frat brother.
Slow up on that.
Hold
Man,
on.
slow up on that.
Peace
Straight
to
up,
you,
you don't know
Diamond.
nothing about that, so
Peace to
slow
the
up.
panel. Hold on. Peace to the
Again,
panel.
honey, so y'all be talking so much,
Hold
you don't know
on.
all of y'all community, honey, when y'all
Hold
judging each
on,
other,
hold
talking
on.
about,
Hold
Ed,
on.
calm down, Ed. I don't get down like that.
I don't think we get down like that.
I want to hop in here and say something real quick.
I ain't interested. I'm not interested, little man. Hey, buddy, just so you know that I'm not interested. If you got my parts, I ain't interested. I'm telling you straight up, I ain't interested, buddy.
I tried to get him to stop, but my Elo voice don't work on them.
Bro, man, that been messing with them shit right
Again, hey, Mr. Big, just make sure it know that I ain't interested.
Don't address me, little sister. And
you
big
got
brother,
10 braids
if you
in
keep
your
playing
head.
with me, big brother, I'm gonna keep stinging you, honey. You say you don't like these honeybees, but you might want to leave me alone.
You got 10 braids in your head.
Why y'all itch be waiting to catch me on another platform to say something to me?
That's constantly hugging and
I'm not
gobbling
finna
each other.
argue with nobody that got 10 braids in
It's
their
our
head.
frat brother that's constantly swallowing each other, honey. But I always got smokes for the itch. But don't say nothing to the frat brother that you've been hugging up against all these years across that line.
This is fucking chaos, man. What is wrong?
Man, he just wanted to come up here and say some shit. I don't even know what the fuck
Frat
going
brothers
on.
be doing it. They be husty, musty, and sweaty, hugging each other. But now he want to try to correct me.
Manny, you look very mushy in that picture.
It's my body in shape every season, honey. Like Omar say, baby, these feet gonna be thin. My pants hems gonna be my ankles gonna be pulled together, baby.
You gonna have them 10 braids.
You gonna have water in your ankles.
Yeah. You gonna have 10 braids.
Can I ask y'all something? Can I ask y'all a question? I really want to ask y'all a question. Let's go put
Uncle
good in the club. We be
Uncle
vibing.
Auntie up here tripping.
Y'all hear me out. I just want to ask y'all a question. Are y'all gonna act like this on the cameras at the game?
Nope. You wanna know what?
Because
Half
I
of
don't
these
want no
motherfuckers ain't gonna say shit when you see
I
them in
don't-
real.
I
When
want
you
y'all
see
to
them
know.
in real
Just hear
life.
me out.
I don't want no water thrown at me. No.
Just
I'm
hear
gonna be
me out.
nice.
Just hear me out, y'all. At the gala, right? Hear me out. They're going to be filming, right? They're going to be a whole production team, right? Two production teams that they're going to be at the gala, right? Hear me out. They are going to be filming and recording, right? When I mean filming and recording, I mean they're going to pick up all the conversations. Be on your P's and Q's.
Well,
So the fucked up shit that I be thinking in my head, I can say out loud, and it's gonna get
Yes, you can say it out loud. Dot your I's and your
and it's
T's.
gonna get on camera.
Listen, it's
Y'all
gonna be
know
on
I
camera.
be with the bullshit.
I'm coming
Fucked
there
up
to
shit
ask
that I be
questions.
saying.
Everything y'all say to Omar on the red carpet is going to be on camera. Okay? When Omar asks y'all those questions and y'all straight up and honest, because that's what we do over here, it's going to be on the red carpet. It's going to be on the reality show. Okay?
Diamond, well, I will be walking on the red carpet, you guys, and you guys will notice me.
No,
You guys
23 and
know-
up.
You guys better respect
23
me
and up.
because I don't go for no disrespect. But I'm not coming there to be on that type of time. But you guys will never disrespect me in person, and that's on my mama, that's on my siblings, and that's on me. Okay, so that's all
And you know what? And I got a feeling that Jabria is going to say some of this on the red carpet.
Girl, we don't even play with children, so us noticing her girl will be
just gonna make
nothing.
an
We ain't even gonna
announcement
notice
that
her. Like,
Jabria.
girl, what?
Hey, guys, I'm
That's a little
Jabria,
girl.
And if any of you guys want to
Yeah,
try me,
who
just
she
let me
even
know.
riding with? Like, girl, who car she getting in? Like, girl, no answer. That's a little
I have
child.
my own car, something that you don't have.
We got little children and we got seniors. I'm gonna be partying with the people in the middle, boo boo. Like I'm partying with the people in the middle. She could play at the kitty. She could play with the kiddies over there at the playground.
Hold on, Manny. I'm a senior, but I'll be with the people in the middle.
And that's nice, drop queen. But I ain't gonna be there, sister, because you know I'm gonna be with my age group.
Talking to me.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm talking to you now, so I ain't got to talk to you at the gala, girl. No, that's how you do it. I'm talking to you now, so at the gala, girl, I can pay you number. Dust. That's why I'm talking to you now. Because at the gala, I'm be giving you
see that
dust.
I'm really like that in person if y'all get in this playing with me. And that's on all my underlying people. I
Nobody
don't
gonna be
care about
playing with
the
you.
young
She talking in the air.
Right. Ain't nobody gonna be playing with
Big.
Jabril.
I'm just letting them talk. I'm like, what the hell going
She
on
gonna
here?
spend her time in that corner with Omar, child. That's all she gonna do is spend her time in that corner with Omar. She gonna be Omar's assistant the whole weekend. We not worried about Jabril.
Why should
Jabril
we
gonna be
respect
Omar's
you though?
assistant the whole weekend. Him nor Jabril ain't gonna be doing nothing the
Just how I
weekend.
react, please don't nobody get mad because I'm not gonna go there picking with nobody. But if somebody say something to me, like y'all be saying on here, I'm gonna take it down. I don't care nothing about it. So yeah, don't disrespect me. I won't disrespect.
Is that your disclaimer?
Girl, we ain't gonna be noticing you to disrespect
Okay.
you, girl. We gonna be wondering why all these children in here. That's why we gonna be looking like, why all these
You don't
children
have
here?
any money to come to the event.
Thank you, Poetic.
You right, sister.
You don't have any money to come to
You
the event.
right,
You can't
sister.
even pay more money to get them 20
You
braids out your
right,
head.
sister.
I don't want nobody with 20 braids coming to the event anyway.
But guess what? It's not yours, so I'm
You
coming with my
don't
20
deserve
braids.
to walk on the red carpet.
Yeah, not with you. So that's why we're gonna come at two separate
Yeah,
times.
that's why I'm gonna walk separate anyway. I don't want to walk with you anyway.
Girl, you would not. I
don't
would
dare
stop.
walk with
I would stop and let ladies
I
go
would rather
first.
walk with
Okay.
Hoover than you.
You might as well walk with
And
Hoover.
when me and Hoover walking, the camera's gonna break. So I'm gonna just
Child, you might as well walk with Hoover, honey. Find you somebody who could play with. It's Hoover. You right.
baby. To be honest
She
with
like
you,
I told you, hey,
like
Jabria, I told you like me.
I can't. Robo, you want to say what you got something you want to say, honey?
Just fix it, Jesus. Fix it. Just fix it. That's it.
Now, Omar, you don't be acting with the interview and stuff like that now, because I'm gonna need my little minutes up there, and I'm gonna need you to be very respectful to me and ask me some questions that are fitting. Don't be trying to ask me something crazy and off the wall. Have it pertaining to the gala, my outfit, and how good I'll be looking. Okay.
oh Lord, them 20 braids.
I want to know is, Manny, only thing I want to know is you go valet your tent that you carry on your back that you gonna be sleeping in Atlanta at the gala. Are you gonna valet that motherfucker? Because all you do is walk.
I'm gonna be valeting my vehicle. And if Diamond do got a tent, it'll be parked under the tent. So yeah, you might be correct. I'm gonna be valeting my vehicle under the tent.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in, something I'll never do, because I want to address Manny real quick. Manny, that was me. That wasn't the whole comment saying that Jabril was 18. That was me. I said that. And the reason why I said she was 18, because Jabril, I like she 12. I can't believe y'all go back and forth arguing with this girl. Is she 20, what, 22?
And you act like you're 20 coming up here.
Baby, I'm old enough to be your grandmother, okay?
And that's what I'm
then
saying.
Put this way. I'm gonna say this. Let me say this to you. Look at my picture. Jabril, let me say this to you. I just want to say this, Jabril, because you never stop talking. I'm gonna say this. Baby, my oldest is 42. Look at my picture, and I look damn good for my age. But I want to say, y'all can't tell this girl, she might be 22, but she act like she 12. And arguing, going back and forth with her is like crazy. And that's the only reason I requested to come up, because I'm not going to argue with her. I ain't going to argue with nobody who ain't on the same mentality I'm on. So, Diamond, please, thank you for letting me come up. And please drop me down, because I'm not arguing with this girl. She act like she's 12.
All right, baby.
She really do.
Thank you.
Thank you, Diamond.
She's like, I ain't gonna come up here to argue, but I'm gonna come up here to argue.
I appreciate that, sister.
I ain't gonna come up here to argue, but I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna say
argue.
what I got to say, and I'm gonna drop.
Just drop. Don't even say it. Y'all better leave.
Well, she got a scheme in the house. Y'all better know who the fuck with, not to fuck with.
She can't come in that gate with that ski man, so we
I
ain't worried
can't
about
wait
her
to
with
come
no
to the
ski man.
gator and meet Diamond. All you other people, I really don't care nothing about, to be honest. But you know, I can't wait to come to the gator and meet Diamond. And you know, sadly, I am from down that way. You know, towards Atlanta, and I have people.
Someone, hold on, wait. Someone said, "What will Jeff be doing since Homar is hosting the gala?" So, who said Homar was hosting the gala?
Homar ain't
Shit. They just get up here to talk, say shit, type, and They just be want to be heard.
Miss Diamond. What's his name?
What's
his name?
They call him Homeboy.
That's because Sparkplug Washington. I know you ain't talking about shit. I know you ain't asking nobody name. Mr. Sparkplug, Mr. I fuck for Sparkplug. You need to sit down in that box and shut your ass up. You on TikTok holding yourself out for Sparkplug and brake pads.
Okay,
You on TikTok holding yourself out for brake pads. You are not on my caliber. You always try to come for me.
You right, you fine.
This nigga on TikTok fucking for distributor caps and got the nerve to talk to me.
All right,
Boy, you don't hush.
Where your old
And then
lady?
he gonna try to come into the city and sling that one thing. He needs to
That's
try
dark.
to
Let me see it,
I
dog.
don't like y'all. I'm telling you now, I don't like
Cam
y'all.
up again,
I don't.
dog.
I don't like neither one of y'all. None of y'all.
You think that all the women that you get at one thing too, like that one thing, honey, you in the same
You
boat
ain't gonna
they
find
is.
out. You ain't gonna find out. Stop trying to
Ooh,
find out.
don't want it.
Don't say my name, Ed.
I keep telling y'all these frat brothers be trying to give out that one thing to in and everybody don't want it.
Ed, don't we? Hey, I'm never looking your way, Ed. It's okay. I'm not looking your way.
That nigga gonna sneak out.
Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me, though, Ed. Ed, you okay?
You
It's
will be
all
at the
right,
gala
Ed.
in the parking lot changing brakes.
You and that other Ed, both of y'all. Y'all all right?
But guess
Y'all
what?
all
That
right?
one thing ain't selling nowhere. It's like
Hey,
wet
Ed,
dope.
Ed, I don't want you.
Don't
Hey,
sell
I'm not selling
dope.
it to you, though,
Not
Ed.
even like that in real life. It
Hey,
be people
family.
like Manny that gonna come in there, look a hot mess, walking on the
family.
red carpet, and everybody gonna be like, ew.
Beauty.
He started
Hey,
having those
family, check
braids.
this out, right?
So
True Beauty.
stop
Hey,
arguing with him.
hey, family, check.
Stop being.
Doc,
Just stop
you gotta
arguing with him.
change that
Hey,
profile
Doc. Y'all
picture.
see Doc? Y'all
Yeah,
see
Doc,
Doc?
you gotta
Y'all
change
see
that
Doc?
profile picture. Don't do you
Mr. Washington coming to the gala to steal everybody.
profile picture. Don't do you justice, dog.
Hey, family,
Change
check
the
this
profile
out,
picture.
right?
Coming to the gala solely to steal people.
Hey, you need to be
Hey,
worried.
Cadillac converters.
I know why you're
Coming to the
worried,
gala
Ed.
to steal Cadillac
Hey,
converters.
family, check this out, right?
Yeah, sure, Ed.
Yo,
Okay, Ed.
hey, family,
You're
check
right.
this out, right? All the noise you hear, don't really think that the gala goes like that. When we were at the gala, it was so fun. It was ridiculous. I had an amazing time, fam. We know this. I mean, it was great. I got to meet everybody, and I like to dance. And I was dancing all night, and it was just fun, fam. So I'm telling y'all, come to the gala. Come to the gala, and ain't none of that bull crap gonna pop off. Trust.
We gonna have the 360 booth there, y'all. We gonna have food, y'all. The camera's gonna be there. We're gonna have a photo booth there, y'all, and etc. So it's a lot, y'all. It's a lot that we have at the gala, y'all. It's a lot that we be doing at the gala.
I can't wait to see.
Yeah, you can get your brake pads
I
and oil
can't wait to
changes.
see.
We
You
have
can
a
get your
live
brake pads and your oil changes in the parking lot by Mr.
Diamond
Washington.
talking,
Hey, Ed, I
bro.
bet you can't say nothing else smart, Ed.
Diamond is
Bet you can't.
talking.
Ooh, you just need to hush.
I bet neither one of y'all Eds can say nothing smart. I bet you can't.
Child,
Both of
and
y'all
smart,
Eds to say this one
something
thing. Like,
smart.
I ain't even interested, and y'all keep trying to talk
Something
to me.
smart.
I'm not
But yet
interested.
you saying something.
Okay,
Diamond,
it's fine,
people
Ed.
keep
Kind
saying
of
this
just
a
leave me alone,
different
though,
type
Ed.
of group
I'm
that
not
come to the
interested.
gator this
Child,
year.
you can boo-hoo, you can cry in
Ed,
your corner. It is
I
what
ain't
it
doing
is.
none
You
of
heard me,
that, Ed.
Diamond?
I'm just saying I'm not interested, Ed.
People keep saying it's a different type of group that come into the gator. Do you feel like
Ain't nobody going to the Gator.
well,
Damn.
I'm not, to be honest, y'all, I
You
don't do
pronounce some
stuff
shit
like
right.
this is a big
Something
event for
smart.
Diamond. I wouldn't dare just come there on no messy stuff.
Jabara,
I am
ain't none
really
of us coming
too
over there,
classy
Jabara.
in person. Money, be
Girl.
quiet, bro. Nobody
Like,
like
y'all
I
keep
even
saying
I
the
want
same
to see
thing
you
over and
anyway.
over.
Diamond,
Y'all
we
won't
just
let the app
voted.
be the app. Y'all
Diamond, we
swear
just
that y'all
voted.
just do
New
so much.
age
Y'all won't let the
group
app be the app, girl. Let the app be the app, please.
Man, shut up. You need
Well,
to
if
go
y'all
to
city
speech
folks act
class
like this,
and
we in
work on
trouble.
your speech.
You
Y'all
just meet
city
me at the
folks
Blue
can't act
Flame.
like
That's what you
this.
do. You
Y'all
just have
city
your
folks
words
don't
at the
act
Blue
like this.
Flame.
Ed, what do
You
you
said
want?
what?
Ed, what do you want?
Now, who said I was talking to you?
Ed, you keep saying my name. Ed,
Who
so
said
stop.
your name? Your name is not Blue
I'm
Flame.
glad you know your name is Ed now.
Your name is
Ed,
not
leave
Blue
me alone.
Flame.
I'm
So
glad you,
I
Ed,
know you're
leave
gonna
me
act like your
alone.
name Blue Flame.
Ed,
Ah.
leave me alone. I
Diamond.
said, Ed, you know who I'm talking about.
The block is hot. The block is hot. Hot, 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 hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. Hot, hot.
What is this shit?
The block is hot. The block is hot.
Two people with face masks on.
The block is hot. The block is hot.
What's this?
Got these goddamn thugs up here with these masks.
Hey, why you trying to come
Drop
up here
it,
and be
man.
like
I ain't
this,
okay
dude?
with that.
Why you trying to come up here and be like me, Winter?
Only.
Oh my gosh, here come Manny
Like,
again.
So
you ain't the
what
only
is
time
what
they
is
start
what is
making
your
one. They ain't
address?
start making
You
them.
said 360
Yeah,
Boo.
she had like she the only
You
ski mask.
envy me
I don't know
apparently.
if I've ever been on one
You're
of them.
jealous of me because you don't have the personality I
I'm
got.
jealous.
That's why you keep saying something
Nah,
to
I'm
me.
jealous.
Literally, stop talking to
Y'all
me.
need to be original. Like, come up with your own.
Is that Mama C
What
daughter?
are you talking about?
Like,
Like,
y'all need to be
they're
original.
Is that Mama C daughter?
people actually love me. You're just mad because
And
you
that's
cannot
fine,
be
Jabril.
You're
That's
just
fine
mad
that they
because
love
you have
you.
no
Like,
She look
personality.
just like Mama C.
You have no
y'all
personality.
can't keep it
You
together.
need to worry about you,
Y'all
yourself,
cannot
and them
keep it
20
together,
races
bro.
you
Is that
in.
James?
Worry about you, yourself, and them 10 races you in.
Oh
Hey, who
Lord.
that shiesty James?
Like, every time y'all girls can't
God
take the heat, y'all
damn,
say somebody want to
James.
be like y'all.
Boy,
Like,
you might go look at my bio. If you think what you're saying to me,
girl,
if
Hey
anything,
James,
I
what
can
you
make
on,
you
man?
mad real fast.
you can't make
So
She
you
work at Family Dollar.
leave me alone.
Why do y'all think y'all affect
That's
people's lives that
James.
Baby,
seriously?
shut up and go.
Like,
Don't she work at Family Dollar?
these
Just
people
go take
crazy.
a look at Manny.
Is it Family Dollar or Dollar Tree?
At this point, I don't know who was arguing with who.
I'm just trying to figure out is it Family Dollar or Dollar Tree?
Now you mad with my look, like I'm mad with your ski mask. Like, come on.
Manny, if I was you, I would be mad at your look.
I ain't trying to argue with everybody. I'm just letting them know.
Yes,
Sometimes
you
you gotta
is.
hear them
James, you didn't hear me calling for you earlier today.
personality. Now
Nah,
she
I was
girl.
Let
Come
me tell
on.
you,
But
I
yeah,
don't
you
know
got
what the hell I was
ski
doing,
mask
but
on.
what's up, Drop Queen? How you doing, baby?
Yeah,
I'm
she got a
good.
ski
Let me
mask
tell
on.
you
Talking
my
about no
let me tell you
personality.
my call. James, your box is ready. You didn't
Oh
hear me?
no.
Oh no, man. They would have paid for me to get out any goddamn way.
It's like all the ski masks need to go. The black one and the pink one at this point.
I was saying
Hey,
I
hold
was
on,
hoping
pimping,
she was
because
gonna
you be
show up
switching
like
sides.
On a
Batman.
break, somebody say something and start it back up again. God
Hey,
damn.
what
James,
no,
your
he just
box
want to be
is
relevant right now.
ready.
Dude,
Next time I hear you calling, I'm coming running.
Please do. I needed your help. They was on my head this morning.
Who fucking with you?
I don't know.
Point them out. Point them out. Point them out.
I'm gonna take names next time. Thank you.
All right, I got you. And what is that thing up there talking about? And that other thing over there talking about?
Long as that was the first thing addressed.
And then you come back up here.
That first thing.
Go shave all that from off your face. Because you look like a werewolf with all that hair on your
I look
face.
like something that had your ass.
James, you can never, to be honest.
Child, look at
It look
her.
like your
Hey, I
jaws.
look like something that had you, right?
It look like your jaws
Manny feet like you rub James' drawers on him. Manny feet like you wash your James' dirty ass drawers.
Josh, let me tell you. So Hoover got mad at Manny because Manny said that him and Mr. Washington had, or whoever had something going on. And then I told Manny he had 20 braids, 10 braids, and he just been yapping. And
I don't
Hoover
give a
is
fuck
mad
about
at
none of
me.
that. As long as y'all ain't fucking with Drop Queen, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Drop Queen that did mess with her. Hoover was
Who fucking with Drop Queen?
Welcome there to be different. You welcome back.
Hoover was messing with Drop Queen, James.
Who, you fucking with Drop Queen, Law?
I fuck with the truth.
Oh, he's scared now.
He been
Don't be
picking
scared
with
Fuck
her.
with the truth.
I know y'all better.
Scared of James? Nigga, I
Don't
fuck
be
with the
scared
truth.
now.
With Drop Queen, James.
Child, he finna use his.
I'm gonna be in the comments, Diamond. I'm gonna be in the
finger.
comments for the rest of the show. James,
Now
I just
what?
gotta tell you, you need to use OxyClean and
Nah,
bleach
you
on your
need to go
drawers.
get one of your
Fabuloso,
brain
hey,
fixed.
James,
fuck?
Fabuloso is not a disinfectant.
Your ass got a
Fabuloso is
big
not a
ass.
disinfectant. It don't kill
What is
shit,
this?
You know what? I believe Omar wash up. I think he the type that actually takes the that one finger and
I don't
scrub
believe that you
right
wash up
between
at
his
all. That's
hole.
why we said you have
I'm
to
sure
bathe
he's
in
one
order
of
to go
those
to the
that
gator.
twinkles
Manny,
his
you must,
hole.
Manny
I'm
and James,
sure
you
he
must
is.
take a bath in
Manny,
order to get
I'm
hey
sure
access
Manny,
to the gator.
hey Manny, real talk. Oh my, sweeter than
Manny
you.
and James,
I
y'all
know
must
he
bathe
is. I
in
know
order
he
to
used
get
that
access
one
to the gator.
finger. I know he used that
Y'all
one
Hey,
look
finger
real
to
talk.
scrub his
Oh,
hole.
hey,
I know
he's
he
one of
does.
them dancing. What is them? He
y'all look
one of
like
them
you got
Chippendale
take a bath. You
dancers.
put on
Hey,
hey, y'all take
Omar
a
is
bath,
one
put
of
on
them
dirty
Chippendale
clothes.
dancers.
Y'all take baths and put on dirty clothes. Nigga,
That's why he
I
can't
can't talk
focus
to
on the
niggas like
ankles
y'all.
that he need him because he's too busy with that
Hey, you
one
see
finger
what
and that
Honeybee
doing that one
said now?
thing. Call him Mr. Twinkle Man.
Man, you
Man,
always trying
man,
to
go
make
bathe.
somebody sweet
Taylor
because you a
May,
sweet
and
cake.
Nicola
Man,
Here go
man.
Jabaria now.
You
Here go
always trying to
Jabaria.
make somebody
Yeah,
sweet
yeah,
because
I
you a
left
sweet cake,
this little
man.
hen alone, but here come
Man, I've
Jabaria.
never,
Like, you
man,
need
I've
to
never heard a nigga with a voice so zesty that's dirty.
It don't matter what you hear that
I've
zesty,
never
because I'm
seen so
gonna
many
meet the
dirty ass
baddest,
grown folks
the
before.
baddest
Between
of
you
the
and James,
baddest of the baddest.
boy,
You want to be the
boy,
baddest, baby.
you
You
need
know
to, y'all need to go to the
Jabrika,
bathroom. Some awesome.
Jabrika,
nothing
don't
bad
go
about
don't
you
be
to have a
Honey Bee
bad
said
move
check
Hey,
around,
out
Dime,
Black
Jabrika.
Diamond too.
That's the only thing
check
that's bad about
what
you, baby.
Move
Honeybee
around,
said.
That
Check
Jabrika.
your
Black
life is
Diamond
made
too.
up.
I
Bye,
did.
hey,
Nothing's
bye,
bad
Diamond,
about
Manny,
you.
and James, go wash y'all
You
ass.
need to start wearing
Oh
them
my.
10 box
Hem them
braids in
pants
your
and
head,
your
baby.
hips too.
You
Cause you
need to
still
start wearing
sweating,
them 10.
okay?
You
Your
look
hips
just
are
like
still
Shamar,
sweating,
baby.
Omar.
When you come to Atlanta, you need to meet Shamar, baby.
Hey, you know
And
that
I can
girl ain't
argue with him
stopped
so
talking
many
since she
times
got
that
the
I might
goddamn
tell
mic.
him that you
Jabrika,
should meet him.
Jabrika, let
You
it
need
go.
to meet Shamar, baby, because you
Jabrika,
look just like Shamar.
Jabrika,
She ain't stopped
Hold
since
on,
she
Taylor
got the
May.
Jabrika.
mic.
So hold on, I have a cash out message. I have a cash out message. They said Q to get down. This panel is acting like royal rats today. Q, they want you to get down.
Said he was gonna say his words and leave, but yet ain't left at all. That's what the men do.
Hey, look, motherfucker,
I
I ain't
mean,
say
he's the
fuck with you now.
problem.
Don't come around this corner fucking with me now. Don't come around this corner fuck with me. I ain't saying shit to you now.
Manny, you on their head today. You
Yeah,
on
because
don't
when I was
leave me
meditating
alone.
yesterday, I couldn't meditate in peace yesterday. So I came today to go and let them know.
What you let somebody know what?
First time she stopped talking.
That I'm here and live in color. Y'all see
And who
the
give a
box.
fuck?
The box
That
springs
boy gonna
moving.
come to the
Y'all
that
see the
look
box
like
springs moving.
a pack of crayons.
That's all
You
right.
gonna
I
look
ain't
a
your
hot ass
crayon.
mess.
That's all right. I ain't your crayon.
And I wouldn't want you to be, baby. Whoever crayon
Jabrika,
you is,
move around,
they should
Jabrika.
be real scared. You wake up and
Jabrika,
look like Shamar.
move
Then you got 10
around,
braids in your
Jabrika.
head just like Shamar too.
Jabrika, move around, Jabrika.
D Money, you move around, D Money.
Okay. I
With
call
your
it
skinny
truce.
arms, skinny
I call
legs,
it truce,
skinny
Jabrika.
chest,
I
skinny
call a
head. Your
truce,
whole body is
Jabrika.
skinny.
Jabrika. I call a truce, Jabrika.
D Money, I don't care what you talk. Stop talking to me.
She got that. Get over here.
Diamond.
Shut up,
Diamond.
Diamond. You look like you smell like a bag of onions.
Oh, we jewels every day. You know what?
But
And with my little jewelry sale, I can't even go live because I don't have enough followers. But I want to tell you something, honey. On this page here, you are beautiful every day. I like coming to your live, listening to you, and try to control your chat with your blessing of heart. And then I come with my little Discord every day. I apologize, and for the most part, chat. All those who object to anything that I may say, think, or feel. Yeah, please do me a favor. Go pray to Jesus back because this one right here, Ty. Yeah, but other than that, like I said, I don't need to come brave my Discord, but I tend to say the wrong thing with my little blabbering aspect. Like, I'm waiting for one to come just talk to me. Yeah, look, just tell me where I went wrong. Well, I already know where I went wrong. I let somebody else control my outlook of what my life should have been. But hey, that's all another topic. And then on top of that, as I continue to go to sleep, manifest, or do anything else that I don't, for the most part, that I don't know nothing about, can y'all please
Nah,
pray
y'all
sit
will not
prayer
do my
for me?
motherfucking sister like that. The fuck? Y'all finna let her
Fuck
speak.
that bullshit. You don't come up here.
Y'all finna let her motherfucking speak.
We've been letting her speak.
Y'all finna let her motherfucking speak. Y'all got Flamingo
I'm
Pet up
sorry.
there
I
speaking.
forget y'all. I'm very
Y'all got
long-winded.
Flamingo Pet up there speaking.
Hey, please hold on, wait 1 second.
That's your sister, James? Is that your sister?
What you think you is?
I do not own the right to what you say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the right to say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. When I say we have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50. Okay. When I say your final words, that means someone. Okay. Do not blame Diamond. Manny, honey, say your final words.
That's what you get.
Look, y'all always talking about some bad James. I just got up in this motherfucker. Get y'all goof ass up out of here.
It's hold on, y'all. Let Manny talk. Manny, baby, say your final word.
Yes, the queen is out of here. Diamond is the #1 queen. Then I come second.
Bye.
And you know, I have enjoyed y'all like I always do. And until next time, you know what I'm gonna be doing in my chateau.
Bye.
Kingy,
Damn.
Miss Kingy, I'm gonna need you to keep that same energy that you always have, because when tomorrow comes around, Miss Kingy, I'm gonna be on your dome, okay? So tomorrow, when it becomes Wednesday, y'all don't be looking crazy when I jump on Kingy, because y'all hear it now. It's like y'all
Diamond. If they got me out of here, you'd have got me out of here real quick. He done said a fucking essay. Time to go, bro. Get the fuck on out of here.
Kingy.
He done said a whole essay, bro.
Kingy, it don't work like that. See, each time you interrupt, it goes longer. But anyways, just like Omar had messed up on my meditation Monday and called me a B and think I was gonna let that slide, tomorrow gonna be Wednesday, and Kingy, Miss Kingy, I'm gonna be on your dome. So remember that, Miss Kingy. And Miss Washington, Miss Hoover, I got y'all too come Wednesday as well, because I forgot.
The fuck out of here.
Hey, you know, today is my mama's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to your mama.
To your mama, bro.
I ain't interested. Just me. I'm really not interested. Nothing that got my parts now. Leave me be.
I want to. What were you saying, King?
Drop Queen. When I came on this panel, I didn't truly respect you, but as hearing you talk with your voice, and you know, I expect you to cut my man's shit clean off, man. You supposed to grind his ass up, and you don't do that. But when I talk Drop Queen, you cut me the fuck up.
Hey, not too much on Drop Queen. I just told you motherfuckers that.
Thank you,
What
James.
part of that do y'all not motherfucking understand? Not too motherfucking much on Drop Queen.
Nah, we have whoever what we want to have. Fuck you talking about.
Why y'all up there? Why y'all ain't up there on Pink Flamingo up there? Leave motherfucking Drop Queen alone.
Don't want you, James. You over there taking up
Hey,
her.
Drop Queen, I'm just giving you love, baby.
Oh, okay. My fault. Give her a lot of love then.
Yeah, you gotta bring me between the lines, bro. Drop Queen,
James,
Nature it goes to top.
James, you're not coming up here regulating shit.
You
Thank you, King.
Nature it.
It's
Your
time for
high
you to go.
educated ass back in your motherfucking pockets. Cause that's all you finna do is go in your motherfucking pockets. So get your oopsie whoopsie Hoover do looking ass up out of here.
Is that the best
pay for your house, buddy?
And take
taxes pay for your house. So
and take bucket shovel
his
with you.
taxes pay for your house, Zippy.
And take bucket shovel with you.
Hey,
all right, Nature it.
Fuck wrong with dude that down there looking like that?
Okay,
ain't that motherfucking shovel tied?
James,
you another one of them.
Hey, James, come on, cool out, man.
Hey, Hoover, come on, clear out, man. It's like your ass done win and turned. What?
Y'all
He
have a
trying
good
to be
day.
funny. You just want to be funny, bro.
Y'all have a good day. I think I done used up my $200
podcast
payment.
with you and Snap and start?
So I just want to.
Hey, Doc, we ain't gonna say you look like a drag queen, so shut up. Go grow a beard.
Bro, James, why y'all be talking when
I want to
go grow your beard. You is not good looking. I'm off our drag queen.
Let's drop. See you in the AM. See you in the morning.
Thank you. I'll be back in the morning.
All right, drag queen.
I'll be in the comments.
Bye, Drop Queen.
I'll be in the comments.
I'm finna roast their ass. They got me fucked up.
Can I say bye?
James, why you
I hope y'all see
you
this
said you
shit.
and Snapper was gonna do a podcast. I'm just
Diamond.
I ain't hear you with Mr. Smart Ass and Buck dude down there.
I wanted to say bye to my
chill out.
supporters and fuck all my haters.
Nature it always want to say something.
Hold on, wait. Drop. Want to say something, y'all?
Nah, Diamond ass bias, y'all. I hope y'all see Diamond playing favoritism
have a
and
good
shit.
day. She don't play no favoritism.
The
You
fuck
said
outta
you
here.
wanted to put some money in her pocket, so you keep milking me. So we both gonna be favorites. You milk me, and I'm gonna pay Diamond, and I'm gonna be her favorite. Now, all my supporters, y'all have a good day. All my haters, fuck y'all too. Bye.
They say, James, you the only one need that girl man. Something. I don't know what the fuck she talking about. She ain't got no man.
James,
You know what?
I don't know why you attacking. I'm asking you,
when are you starting the podcast with you and Snapper? You said you and Snapper gonna start a podcast. I'm asking you when, and you going off.
Oh, I thought you was not. Y'all be trying to low key do a pimp. So I got to low key come back on y'all ass. And you bogus as hell for shaving your face like that. You getting on camera like that. You bogus as hell.
How am I coming at you, bro?
You still my OG though. You still my OG. But you're bogus as hell for doing that.
For doing what, family?
Turn on the camera. Turn on the camera. I'm finna show you.
Yeah, family.
Turn on your camera.
Hold on a second. All right. Yeah, my camera on.
I take the camera up. Pull the camera up some more. You like Bo Diddley? Hey, you go ask. No, not that far up. You gotta come down. Shoulder length.
Bro, come on now. What you doing?
The nature.
Boy, you like somebody, man, ain't you?
I can live with that, man. Because if you think that I'm worried about what you think I look like, you
Hey, your ass look like somebody Auntie May Dillo. They call your ass Auntie May Dillo.
Bro, answer this question though. Do you think I care what you think?
I don't give a fuck. I'm still finna roast your ass. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, me personally, I feel like he
Ain't you
look
the
way
same
better
brother
than
with
you.
Mitch Mac shoes on? And you
Me personally, I feel like Doc look way better than James.
Thank you.
Hey, baby girl, they say you you cut a hole in your stocking cap.
You're dirty, bro. I'm not finna talk to you. You're dirty.
Hey, they say you tore a hole in your stocking cap.
You're dirty, James. You wear big pants, bro. I could never argue with somebody that wear big pants. You wear big clothes, dude. You think you still in the 1990s, them big ass clothes you be wearing? I'm never gonna talk to somebody with big ass clothes.
Hey James, hey, respectfully in the comments, they said your shitty booty ass can't talk.
And why your pole sliding ass down there reading comments for their ass?
Hey,
Bitch, hey, you and Omar be on that Chippendale, y'all Chippendales, Rescue Rangers, looking at. Hey, you gonna be there with Omar. You gonna be there with Omar sliding down poles.
And they say your sweaty neck ass is making this whole live dirty.
That girl say you wear them big old clothes, Jane.
Hey, yeah, because I got big hairy nuts.
Man, bro, don't judge me with something like James.
Man ain't wearing no big old clothes.
Still in the 1980s,
Man ain't doing.
That's what
James, I bet if you took a bath in a pool, you'd leave a ring, bro.
Hey, I bet you if you go to Boys Town, they gonna mistake you for Big Mama. Y'all is boy, y'all some y'all some Atlanta fruitcakes. Get y'all go fast up out of here.
Why you pull your mask down to talk?
Cause his bro.
Hold on, you got some real ones. You got some real ones from Atlanta too. Now, hold on now.
I don't know. Some of y'all ain't real either.
That's everywhere. That's everywhere. That's everywhere now.
Hey, I read it.
But check this out, family. My lady will shut this shit down. I'm just saying.
You say what happened?
My lady bad. I don't play no fucking games. What the hell I'm worried about what this nigga talking about?
Nigga, my lady bad. Fuck you mean?
Come on, bro. You talking about smashing your lady in the woods on her cycle. What kind of
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I smash her nature shit. What you mean? Right.
Never talk about my lady like that.
Man, you ain't got no goddamn lady. Your ass done switched up on us.
If you say so, bro. Hey, I got more
hey,
respect
your ass
for
switched
my
up
lady.
on us.
Very nasty.
I got more respect for my lady than
you ain't got no goddamn respect. Pussy is pussy,
And-
no matter what day she on.
If that's what you
I ain't
say.
you about to do this one.
Light,
About to get
special,
emotional.
all through the night. I smash your old lady on her red light. Fuck you, mean?
My lady ain't got to work. She don't want to. My lady could just chill out.
Yeah, because she got your goofy ass taken care of and she spending your money on me. Get your goofy ass out of here. Hey, yeah. So keep on having to work.
How many times is this nature ear gonna say
Yo,
goofy?
you're lame, bro. Stop talking. You're nasty.
How many
Dude.
times is
Nobody
he
want
gonna
to
say
hear that.
goofy and
You
laugh at
nasty
everything he
little
say?
old man.
Hey, that bottom
Shut
lip
the
you
hell
got is
up, bro.
nasty.
You nasty. You're
Everything that he
nasty,
say,
dude.
just
That's
laugh
not
at
even
himself.
That
That's a
whole bottom
condition.
right there
funny
nasty.
you getting up here on here disrespecting your woman, but everybody be want to call
Man,
you
get your
out.
last week
You're
pickle up.
disrespectful.
Hey, get your last week
Because
pickle
you want
smelling
to
ass up
you
out of
better
here.
let somebody even
Fuck
walk
out
you,
of here.
bro.
Talking about
You
it.
better let somebody even walk you. Look like you've been in penitentiary your whole life, dude, bro. You better let somebody even walk you, dude.
Your ass look like you
That's
sharing a group home. Look like you sleeping on a bum
bro,
bed.
you
Ain't that a
never
bum
have
bed?
you never have your
Your
hair
ass on your little
done.
sister bum bed.
Why
Get
you
your ass out.
what type of bed I sleep in when you come up here looking like that, bro?
Hey.
You laugh at your own jokes. You smell like a
I know ass sitting there laying in a bum bed.
you never take a bath, bro. You never take a bath.
Hey, you want to
Real
sell
quick,
that
hey,
bum
James.
bed?
Hey, Jabril, hold on, Jabril. Hey, James, real quick. They asked in the comments, how many combs have Snapper broke trying to braid your?
You say what?
How many combs has Snapper broke trying to braid your hair?
What you mean? Make my shit whip. Whip like Pip. Whip like Imp.
Look at your hair.
My shit whip like Pimp. Hey, my shit whip like Pimp.
Look at you, dude. You just disgusting.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey, they said.
Hey,
Hey, James. Hey, James. The comments just said, "When was the last time you washed your comforter?"
You say what?
When was the last time you washed your comforter on your bed?
I don't know. I don't wash.
Bring your ass
Oh
up,
hell
man.
no!
Hell
Oh
down
hell
there,
no!
Bro, why your hair like that, bro? What the fuck?
You wish you had hair like that.
Why your hair like that, dude? Put that thing back on. You should be insecure about your hair.
Hey, take your wig off. Take that flamingo off.
That's the thing, baby. My hair didn't look good. I wouldn't take shit off. You need to put that
Hey.
shit back on.
Hey, that's why you ain't got that motherfucker off, because your shit look terrible.
It's not that. No, it's not that.
Hey, I got more hair right here on my chin than you got on your head.
You look a hot mess. I don't see how somebody want to wake up looking in your face.
Hey, why you got a bunk
beard
bed
now.
though? Why you sleeping in a bunk bed?
Why you sleeping in
a bunk bed?
mute. Everybody go mute. Everybody go mute. That's why I'm making a noise. It's you, dog. Swipe up and down, dog.
She like she in a group home trying to talk.
Off,
You in somebody group home, ain't you?
This correct, James. You don't even have no money, bro. If you had some money, your hair would.
Hey, what group home you in?
You would wear big ass.
I bet you ride the bus, don't you? You ride the CT. You ride the city bus.
That made you mad. That because I told you wore big clothes, bro. I called you out. You wear big clothes and you got them little bitty baby.
Do you realize I'm hooked on phonics and I ain't hear shit you said?
Bro. But you want to come up? You have the.
Do you realize I'm hooked on phonics and I ain't comprehend shit you said?
Stop. Just stop it. Just stop. You got the audacity to
Get
come
your
up
bus riding ass up out of here. You a bus stepper.
like you a bum. You
a bus stepper.
You is a bum.
Yeah. And you sleep in a bum bed. Who the bum? Look at my bed. Look at your bed.
You like
Who the
25 knocking. You probably like 60
Hey, look at my bed. Look at my bed. Look at your bed. You got a bum bed. Hey, but I need that. Hey, look.
So who
But I
really
need that
down
bum bed for my daughters.
Like, bro, y'all be 50 and 60s arguing with me. I'm 22.
Oh, no, you fit the argument. I don't give a fuck how old you is. I don't give a fuck how old you is.
Shut up, big forehead. I never
Yeah,
say.
I don't give a fuck how old you is. Fuck you talking about.
Big forehead. Bro, I'm real life.
Man, get your motherfucking hands off me, dude.
Oh, them braids horrible. Oh, Lord. You shouldn't have turned your head, James.
You mad because your hair ain't braided.
You shouldn't have turned your head, bro. You shouldn't have turned your head. You just put that back in your head.
Now, like y'all listen, y'all know I'm listen, y'all do know I'm in overtime. So I got the I'm packing one doing all type of stuff. So that's why I was at y'all. Yeah, while y'all on here
It's only
fighting.
1 o'clock. It's only 1 o'clock. You talking about overtime?
I'm about to end my life.
Damn that. Damn it. I got something to say now.
Okay.
What's said then?
Damn, you real funny. You was real funny. You must wasn't read in the you must wasn't reading the comments. No, this is what I gotta say, Diamond. Do you mind?
You got hold on, wait. Hold on, wait, Cream. Q, you got too much going on. You gotta mute your mic. You doing a lot. Okay, go ahead, Cream.
Mind if I blast Cosmic or leave it alone? I want to drill her. I know you ain't gonna do it on your platform.